Part 2, season 2. Now they are telling us what really happened.
So, that they should meet at, at a place and let them go together. And Mama Mohbad held in the heart. What's happening is the husband now said that he died because of money. But Mohbad never told me.
Can you come on video so that we can enjoy these fairy tales?
Why video? Come on, then everybody should open their video.
I've stopped using my original video for you. No, I'm not coming on video. I don't know. Okay,
why are you calling it fairy tale? Are you confirmed from Baba?
Okay, I'll try.
They also said it. That's what they said on the in the station on Tuesday. That Tuesday, Baba went to petition Darosha that he banned Mohbad.
You want to enjoy my story? I'm going to turn on my camera for you. Don't worry. What? If it is late there, maybe wherever you are is late there. Light, so that we can see you properly.
Yeah, sure. Make I go do a go for my people. I will come back.
Family, full family. Hold on, please. My mommy, are you ready with your video? Let mommy play evidence.
Okay, Nancy found me already there.
Come on video so that you can play. We want to see.
No, let her play. I don't want to come on video.
For inside cage.
AN21, Chairman, AN21.
Hear one first, okay, then you can put more condition. Let her play the one she has first. Let us from there.
And also, you hear when Baba said they called him too. So instead of saying they called Baba.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
Chairman is here. Now I'm short of the work.
So meet him at
the hospital. Can go and ask Baba.
I'm already getting there at the bus stop. So as they come again that I should go back. Stop. Who called Baba? Okay, I'm gonna bring you who called Baba. Just keep playing on. Let me bring my own evidence. You know, evidence. This is passive evidence.
Darusha called Baba. She should start from the beginning.
Don't worry, just
see.
But this lady, she's alone in 2, 4, 6, 8 against 8 people. At least bring 2 people to support her.
Is it even who called Baba? Is it that Wumi, Darusha, anybody in the house called Baba?
Continue. Just enjoy the tales. I mean, just enjoy. Come to VI to meet him at the hospital. I'm already getting there at the bus stop. As they called me again that I should go back home, that everything will be settled. So as another person, I know that there is something behind that. That's not the kind of something they can even tell me on the bus stop there. So I refuse. And now go back to his house there to stay by Richmond's.
They should play the first interview.
I met him. It's already there.
Who were those that took him to the hospital when he was
That is not the right one.
Exactly.
Please, if something is not favoring you, please don't interject, please. What?
No, don't worry. Continue.
That is not. Let me tell you. Don't mind that they are trying to fool this girl. That is not the right one.
I can only blame them that they allow the auxiliary nurse to be working in that level because Mohbad is not a kind of the person that can just put in the room.
Let me find the right one. Tell them. I think it was yeah.
So me looking at what happened. That's why you call it finance.
Forgetting the man's name.
You can stop it. You can stop it. My mom will stop. Okay. Let me tell you what I heard from this video. And I want you to confirm if it is what we all heard. Baba said it was at the junction. Okay? They asked him to go back. He said no. He went to the house. That's where he saw the body. Is that what everybody heard?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So where is it that you said Baba saw the body at the hospital from this video that you heard?
Take it home.
Huh?
I told them to take it home.
From this video that we all heard now at this hour of 6:38.
6:28.
6:28. So where is that statement Baba said he saw the body at the hospital according to you a few minutes ago?
Please, you have to explain that.
My money.
Trust me, I'll give it to you. Hold on. Thank you.
I don't forget this.
Okay, Lady Ajoke, you can continue while we wait for my mommy exploded it or something. First of all, Ayofe, stop jumping at me, please. I'm not a child, okay? I'm not jumping at you, but you can't trying to correct her that she's playing the wrong video. No. You cannot tell us that she's playing the wrong video. She brought it out. She's from your team. She brought it out. And I'm telling her that she's playing the wrong video. Is that a problem? No. I'm not a child. You can't tell her that. You don't stop.
Gentle ladies, I apologize. Gentle ladies, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's be calm. I offer sorry, Lady Ajoke. Sorry. It's okay. Let's. It's okay. Let's continue. So Ajoke, if you are saying she played the wrong video, do you have the right video where Baba said that she saw the body at the hospital?
No, he said body. Baba referred to the word as body. It did not even refer to her as Mo. It did not refer as my son. It said the body.
Can you hear me?
No. You are just coming up now.
Okay. I said that I would search for it myself right now.
Then at the station,
except you want me to say something.
It was at the station.
You want to listen to the evidence.
It was at the station.
Do you understand?
The Roshana said Baba told them to take the body home, not from video. You cannot find that in video.
It will be good to reference it. All of us can hear it. So my mommy is saying she will look for the right video. You also are saying you are looking for the right video. And I'm interested in that statement where Baba said, I saw the body at the hospital and I ordered them to take it home.
No, it was not there. Not on the video.
This is what they are playing in their platform of 247.
She don't know Latifeti our boy now, Abi.
No, you want bring the one where she for open Baba Matoka. You want bring her. Maybe you take some of this. All your glorious children be going down. No, please, Imole, please.
I've
gotten to the part of.
You have gotten to the part. Thank you.
The name of the hospital where your son eventually died.
The name of the hospital, I said I did not enter the hospital. I was at instruction of the hospital. I didn't know see the sign. Just said, Daddy, be going on. Everything I be said to was so then because I know the interpretation of that statement. That's why I didn't go back. I had to see his body before
the body. I have to see the body. I have to see the body.
Can hear you.
I have to see the body.
Yes. What body? Do you refer to a living human being as a body?
What's your name? I don't want to make you look like you're my mommy. It doesn't sound polite. What's your name?
You can just use the MY.
Okay, MY. Okay, MY. Okay, so MY, there is something you have to understand.
MY, you just live there. You cannot win these people. How can you talk between 8 people? No.
There is no harm. 20 person we ask the same question to somebody and the person will answer over time in almost the same way. Sometimes you will just want to cut it short. Sometimes you will want to break everything down. What you see Mohbad saying here, it's the same thing if you put different interview together. It's just that in some of the interview,
how can you refer to your son as
body?
Just
want to cut everything short.
You were not told that he was dead. You have not seen him.
What he meant,
the only thing that
they told him to go back.
You should go back.
If you listen to the
your son is okay, and you said, I know. I must
before
see
they
the
get
body.
to Osaka, London,
yeah.
Those guys were calling Mama Mohbad. They were calling Mohbad called to as they got to the junction.
Don't worry.
That led to the other hospital.
You see, this is the reason why
there is no way
Java was
what happened there.
angry yesterday that he said,
this when the woman came on TikTok and interviewed her. Okay.
Because at the station, Darusha said it, that they called Baba. Baba came to the hospital. Baba was the one who told them to take the body home that is going back. But that story is not coming out anywhere because Wumi is sitting on it. Wumi is still respecting Baba as the father-in-law. They say because of Mohbad, because of Mohbad. Which time because of Mohbad? We don't want to hear because of Mohbad. Tell us what happened. We want to know exactly what happened. What do you know what it said? Now we go drag this from me last class. This Baba when you see the cover, now we go drag you. No, go fire for your yams.
Nobody
you go tell Darusha and everybody to talk.
Right? Lady Ajoke, you understand your Yoruba?
Yeah, I understand. But Papa, I know. I have actually listened. That's a class.
It's okay. I know. I just want to follow.
You know, they are trying to contest.
No. Don't worry. Relax now. We gave you opportunity to play your own videos.
Are we comparing videos now?
Listen to evidence. Information is very important. Listen to this. We are listening to evidences. Know this information, please.
Forgive my manners. I didn't even for people to come and join me. Oh yeah, Marble. Let's talk together. It's not finished. Let's take breakfast together. Forgive my manners. Join me, please. Whenever you go. I got my haters food. My lovers food. Join me. She who offers food don't have to like. Oh yeah. Join me. Why I put butter in my bread? And she don't say no. If I do it for them, they don't eat it. You see, you put this something, mama, there is no butter. Yeah, putting it very light. You don't see butter.
After 3 p.m. on Monday, right? According to her, it's Monday. Okay, but let's just take the time and put the date aside. I mean, we don't want to discuss the date right now. Yeah. After 3 p.m., okay, whatever day, I don't care. After 3 p.m., Mama Mohbad went to the shop and did some things, okay? So then she called again Wumi, and then Wumi told her to be coming. That Mohbad is in a critical condition. Exactly. That Mohbad is in a critical condition, that she should be coming. Mama was the one that they called that she should be coming. We don't know whether, you don't forget, the Kuramet hospital said Mohbad was brought in. That's the first hospital. Said Mohbad was brought in 3:43 to their facility. While Perez Medcare said Mohbad was brought in 4:30 p.m. Take a look at those times. Those times are very, very important. Very important. So now, 3:43 and 4:30, the two hospitals. Okay. Mohbad now, around after 3, after she prayed, she went to shop. So, I mean, the time would have maybe to 4 or whatever. Now, around that time, Mama Mohbad was contacted that she should be coming to a particular hospital. Listen, she will say by herself. Let me continue. Now, if you ask the father, what time were you informed and who first informed you that you should be coming? It was Mama Mohbad. And the father said around 4 p.m. Around 4 p.m., the mother called calling him that he should be coming, that they said Mohbad is in a particular hospital. And before that time, Wumi's auntie too also called Mohbad mother. What Wumi auntie called Mohbad mother. When Wumi herself told Mama to be coming. You know, all this time Wumi never tell us anywhere where she told Mama to be coming. Okay, but Mama is making us understand. In fact, Wumi never told us anywhere she talked to Mama Mohbad on Monday or whatever. Wumi hid that place throughout Corona inquest, throughout everything.
Corona inquest, they only ask you question and then you respond. Not that you are talking your own story.
Mama
No,
saying
you are not saying your own story.
I called Wumi 3 times.
We will even stop you.
Okay, and Wumi told me to be coming. Unless Mama is lying on Wumi here. Okay, that Wumi told me to be coming. And Mama said immediately I pick up my phone and I called the father. Listen. That's Wumi's auntie. Okay, so now, yes.
Papayano, do you know that Oriomi? I can explain that Oriomi.
Okay.
Now, in Ikorodu, I lived there 2006 to 2009. Mm-hmm. There's where we call Igbobo. Mm-hmm. And that is where you will take a boat across. When you take a boat from that point to VI, it takes you like 35, between 30 to 45 minutes. It depends on the boat, the speed one, the local one, okay? Mm-hmm. So you meet at Igbobo Junction. Mm-hmm. That's the ferry boat. Then from there, you enter the boat and cross to VI, which takes between 30 to 45 minutes, depending on the type of boats that you took. Mm-hmm. So according to Mama, they met at that junction, that's a boat bus stop. Let me put it that way. Boat bus stop for them to now cross to the other side. So crossing to the other side, if they met, and crossing to the other side would take between 30 to 45 minutes, depending on the boat that you guys take.
Okay. So now that was taken. So Mama Mohbad and the auntie of Wumi, they all met. They don't forget. They told them to be coming to a particular hospital. Mama Mohbad they described it to Mama Mohbad. She was like the leader. She and Wumi's auntie knew where they were going. Baba, that's what Baba said. He waited them. Baba waited them. They come. In fact, they even crossed Baba. Baba had to push.
But if Mama Mohbad is the one that called Baba Mohbad, how did Baba Mohbad not got there first?
Okay.
That he was the one that was not waiting for them. That is where they are not saying Baba Mohbad was already at the hospital. The story is not adding up. Because it's not the people who were at the scene that is talking. I don't know why Darosha is not talking, why Adura is not talking, all of them are not talking. If not that Eris went to petition, told Baba to petition
and when you look at that, when I look
Darosha
at that
for Mbani Mohbad, we will not even know that Baba Mohbad was at the hospital. It was Darosha who said at the station, not video, not audio. At the station. So those King White, who was there at the station, was the one who came out and told us that this is what is happening.
To 4:30.
You won't find this any video, except that Russia comes out to talk.
And they were already in the
oh, Wumi said, the man they bite you. I don't know why you not bite her. Right now, two of you are enemy. Forget whether Mohbad is gone.
I've taken this.
The man deals with you as an enemy, so deal with him as an enemy as well. I don't understand this Wumi, the matter when they do. We don't talk and say, if you don't come out and talk, now we will start dragging you. You must not cover for Baba, you must not cover for anybody.
Okay.
If you want to cover for yourself, but don't cover for anybody. We don't care.
When they landed to the junction that led to the hospital,
Baba, they bring you out. We're fighting for you all because of Baba. Then you will not cover for the Baba. Una the craze. Now, no, they tell you do
because they were Mama now told them.
Mama won't tell us the thing. Una get underground. This is me and the Baba. Wait till una they do for underground. Now tell us.
Mama Mohbad to be going back.
Read the online law. Now una they tell you.
Okay. Baba said when he heard that, then he told Mama to bring the phone. That are going back like how? We have come, we are here, you guys are saying we should go back. That was when Darosha spoke to Baba. Darosha never ever called Baba directly.
Who told you that?
Through Mama's phone.
Who told you that?
Darosha spoke to Baba.
Have you heard from Baba? Have you heard from Darosha?
Then Baba.
That was not what Darosha said on Tuesday. This Ajoke, if you don't know, why did you go up? If you don't have the full story, you shouldn't have gone up. Now you are looking like a foolish person there.
And with the auntie of Wumitu was there.
We are talking about Tuesday at the police station. That is what you should be talking about.
What was going on? No, this is not the first time. I mean, people have been dying, and we understand the trick in Yoruba land. They don't just announce death to somebody like that. They don't do it in Yoruba land. Okay? But you, who is an adult, who is mature, who is experienced.
Well, my enemy people on Facebook, oh yeah, I'm gonna come.
I mean, there's been some time.
I don't eat, I'm not ready for now. Let's talk.
Right now. These are times where people focus.
Come and yab me. I'm here ready for now today too as well. Let's yab each other. Let's yab each other. Baba, they enjoy. Wumi, they enjoy. We will fight ourselves. Come on, let's head it on.
Just said,
let's do what we do.
There have to be bad news. And truly there was a bad news.
But now me and you have to move for all this matter.
Right. That
the bad know what you kill the pikin. We know what you kill the husband. They are not after what you kill their husband, their pikin. They are both of them are fighting over property. And what you concern me and you over property. They come to tell us DNA and no DNA.
It's beautiful.
Maybe Kemi Olúwọ̀yí said he will interview Baba yesterday, full of charge. Yesterday I said no interview again. Now no know now. Today they are fighting. We are fighting today. You see, Abbas ready for now this morning.
Now, please, MY, ask your question.
I didn't ask a question. I only said something and I backed it up with an audio.
Yeah, go on. No, I said what you said is half, like you did not. It's one of those.
Okay, if you think it's half and your own is full, that's okay. I said something.
It's not that my own is full. No. It's not that my own is full. You didn't back anything up. You would have backed it up if you understand the full summary.
Since you don't understand my own,
only have no. It's not about we understand. You don't have
Baba saw the body at the hospital. There was no way in that
a short video.
Okay, if you believe so,
what is not if I believe so, you are wrong. Okay. Not knowing that the man has other interviews.
You are wrong too. If I'm wrong, I think you are wrong too.
It's okay. MY, it's okay.
What are you establishing? From your own go on.
Okay,
has anyone interviewed Darosha?
MY, hold on now.
Has anyone interviewed Darosha?
No, he will never. He can't. He doesn't have what it takes. Like
okay.
Baba.
What it takes. So what I'm saying now is
he will fuck up. He can't.
What I'm saying now is
see, it's not a mistake that none of them in that house have also asked.
There's something that you guys have not established, and I'm not cool with this. I'm not cool with this.
Establishment you need.
Two of you just alluded on this live chat this morning that Baba saw the body at the hospital. Two of you alluded.
With my phone.
It was Darosha who said it.
Even that was what Baba and Darosha. Why didn't Baba counter Darosha and
hold on now?
Are you there? If you think that we are wrong, why not you invited Baba to come and give you solution of what happened?
MY, hold on.
MY, just leave
your what is your evidence? You played a video, and in that video, there was nowhere in that video. Nowhere.
You didn't hear. Can I talk?
No, I don't. Hold on. I'll come to you.
Okay.
MY, in the video you played, there was nowhere
if you said nowhere, and that's fine by you. That's fine.
Just played it.
I know what to do. So my idea
when he said he was at the junction and he said he was not going to leave that junction until he saw the body Since you choose not to hear that, that's fine.
We are not telling. We did not hear that. We are not telling you.
He said he will not leave until he sees the body.
He sees the body.
Did you say at hospital or at home?
And he actually saw the body at the hospital. Because can I talk? Are you fair?
Lady Ajoke, what you said was that. Lady Ajoke, what you said was that MY was playing. Lady Ajoke,
let me talk.
Lady Ajoke, just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. You said what MY was playing was a wrong video. That you have the right
to.
So you don't have to talk on it.
Playing it.
Okay, so now it's your turn now. It's your turn now.
You can talking.
It's your turn now.
You guys are bent on.
Hold on now. Relax now.
Can I talk? No, Chairman, can I really talk now? Because you guys are not even letting me talk.
I am going to let you talk. You said you have the right video. So we want you to play the right video. Then speak to it.
That she played it. Let her talk. Let me talk. You guys do not let me talk. You guys have been listening to Baba alone. There are 26 people in that house. All of them hate Mohbad so bad. Are you serious?
I wonder.
Because of placenta. So Mohbad wants to give the placenta to Obaile Bushi. Are you trying to say Mohbad is stupid?
Okay, please don't get emotional. Just say what you want to say.
Chairman.
Who is asking the rest people not to grant interview? Who is asking the rest people not to grant interview?
Who is asking them not to grant interview?
Wumi, are you hearing? Who is asking? Wumi, I hope you hear.
Calm down, my sister. Calm down.
This is the reason why we drag this Wumi. You don't need to respect Baba. Your husband is gone. Now the two went time together. The picking when the say no. So come out. Don't respect him again. That Russia enough is enough. Adura, your Baba already throw you out. So you said throw him out. Enough is enough. Cut this bullshit of respect. And you should just come out and tell us what happened.
And Baba not said it's only 15 so now. So why are we going to when he can actually tell us who killed this? So there is 21. When is she coming out?
Go on, my sister.
When is she coming out to tell you? She only has right to do what she said. What you are saying that we are hearing from Baba, we are not coming out.
You people should get Imole away from there. She's so useless. She cannot contribute. It's only what she and White merit. In a critical discussion like this, get them off the panelist.
Everybody, please, let's listen. I beg of you, please.
So I don't know why you're trying to use psychology on me. I'm so sorry. I'm returning it back to you. What I'm trying to say is that you guys listened to Baba. All these people in this house, everybody has a lot to say and they've not even said. I'm not saying
What's up with you? You listen to Baba. Let her come out and come and tell us.
Respect people here now. Please. She should come out and tell you. What will you do if she comes to tell you, Imole?
Not saying that we are listening to Baba. That is saying the truth.
You are still going to.
Why can't she come out and explain herself?
This is just Corona.
Let her come out and explain herself. Baba that was not there. Mama Mohbad that was not there. Explain.
If she comes to
because it's an ongoing investigation. It's not everything she can come out and tell you. Her lawyer is guiding her. You see how this interview Baba is granted? That is what they are going to use to nail Baba. So Baba is already apologizing to Falana. Is it not the interview? If Falana not agree to them, they go sue her. What about Mohbad's lawyer? He's there. Wumi petition is also coming.
Chairman has gone. Please let me engage her, please, for 1 minute.
Came up for you.
Please hold on. Please hold on. Imole, hold on. When you are giving your time, you talk now. Yeah, sorry. I specifically came up for you and Chairman. Time is money. Is it not too early? Like, no matter the narrative. In the interview, Lady Ajoke played herself. Baba never said he went to the hospital. He said he was at the junction. Though when they passed the news to him, when they told him, informed him that he should go back home. But he waited there that he wants to see the body. And if you want to put that side by side with other interviews, meaning he wants to go to the house to see the body. No one ever said he went to the hospital. If our supporters, if most supporters are misinterpreting the video that Baba went to the hospital.
We're not misinterpreting.
Oh, Lady Ajoke, hold on, let me talk now.
Please.
Hold on, let me talk. You see, I didn't even
stop jumping at me, and you're fair.
I'm not jumping. Darosha has never came out. Darosha has never came out to tell us that Baba was at the hospital. Wunmi never said Baba was at the hospital. Mama Mohbad's younger sister, Folashade, they were all there. Never said Baba was at the hospital. Mama Adura herself never said Baba was at the hospital. So why was some evil supporters all because they want that man to be nailed at all?
What will I be evil? Because you're not even letting me speak.
Okay, did Ajoke is your name evil?
All the evil supporters.
If you're not evil, know yourself. Is your name evil?
No,
Ajoke, please,
I'm
my
just
sister.
saying what happened. I'm just saying what happened at the station the last time. They asked
Ajoke.
Baba, did you see?
Okay, wait, Imole, let's listen to that question. They asked Baba what?
Please. They asked Baba that did they call you? Because Darosha looked at Baba and said that Baba, wasn't it you I called first? Then the police, he said no. The police now asked him that, he said yes, they called him, but he was not understanding what he was saying. They were saying, Mohbad, they are rushing Mohbad, they are doing this, they are doing that. The police now said,
Lady Ajoke,
call you.
Lady Ajoke, were you at the station yourself? Darosha said that herself. Did Darosha tell you that himself?
Can I finish talking? If you believe that I was not at the station and Darosha is lying, they're all going to court to start all over again.
No, let's leave this
all this one we're fighting about, they're still all going to court to start.
Like, I just, me, I enjoy when people, when you give them time to display their, their stupidity.
I understand. Don't
just argue. But, it's still your prerogative if you feel like playing with them. Thank you.
Hold on. Ajoke, please.
Are you trying to call me stupid?
No, please ignore that for now first.
Are you trying to
look like that, my sister? You look like that. Look at what you are saying.
I don't blame you guys. I
look at what you are saying. You're supposed to blame us.
Ajoke, just leave them. Ajoke, leave there. These are useless people.
Are you guys well trained? Because look at the video you are playing, you are still lying.
That she's gone.
Why can't you call your sister to?
These are yours. No, why would she stay with you? You are crazy now. She shouldn't.
See, beautiful liar with a beautiful face. Why did you
don't leave her. Give her one.
No, you should allow me to talk to not hold on.
I haven't gotten to that. Let her.
No. It's not.
Imole is so dumb, so foolish. I don't know why she's using Imole. You don't get name.
Okay, why can't you
Fuck
like
out.
Mama Mohbad?
Fuck out.
You get why? Notice boy asking.
Come on, I appreciate it. Don't let's not talk on the comment section. Let's talk about it. I want to talk to you, please.
My own really concern the only one question team wish to be lower. Why is she not, as in she's supposed to be the number one person but she's not after that. To me, and same person, I really can't say what I don't know of. Probably I heard of secrets go along Mohbad more where but why is she not coming out to find out
come out of any come out.
On your plan,
Moderator, ẹ bá dáwọn èèyàn sókè, wọ́n fẹ́ wá sókè.
Mohbad
Any moderator there?
Ní tí mi dé látàárọ̀ gan mi ti sọ.
Ẹjẹ má bínú.
Wọ́n ní ẹ̀ send request to seeking.
Wà ní ikú abiyamọ ibi. Ènìyàn tó bá wà in the right sense ló máa mọ̀ pé ikú gbóná ni ọmọbọ yìí ikú ẹ̀ ya àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn lẹ́nu. Ṣùgbọ́n obìnrin tó sọ̀rọ̀ before kí màní tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń béèrè pé wáì tó fi jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló máa mú pé nígbà táwọn mẹ́sàn-án kan wọ́n ṣe kíní kan ìgbà òkò àjàsọ wẹ́ẹ́ ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní sàkání mi ò gbàdúrà ẹ̀fẹ́ nìkan kan wá ní bíbá yìí o ṣẹ́gbọ́ nígbà tí dáódù lé ẹ rí pé woman tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé Mohbad ò jẹ́ nǹkan kan láàárín gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n jọ ń gbé nínú ilé yẹn ṣẹ́gbọ́ pé anybody ló lè kú yes ẹni sùúrù ẹni tó kú yìí òun ló kó gbogbo wọn jọ sínú ilé yẹn o.
Is it time?
Ẹni sùúrù. Any question the last way
I've not seen you forever.
So seem like I've been gone for like 2 years.
Like 10 years. How you doing?
I have a question. Can we switch things? So, the days I want to switch. How many? What? It's 1 for 3. 1 for 3? And 100. That's 43. It's okay.
ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn pé bóyá mo jẹ́ nínú àwọn fámìlì bàbá Mohbad wàláì máa kọ́kọ́ gbé àìsàn tí bàbá mi tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ wá kó tó pamọ́ yín náà fọ́ọ̀sì ikú tó pamọ́ yín kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ wà yín náà fọ́ọ̀sì kò sí kọ́kọ́ àti ìyá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad tó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá mi lọ jẹ́ bí àdúrà yẹn ni wàláì tààlà bá ti fún ẹ̀ ní èdè poison yẹn Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé mi làdúrà tó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá pé ìyẹ̀gàn tó kọ̀ ní ọmọ olórí burúkú kan ni o tó bá jẹ́ pé mi làdúrà àbí èmi làdúrà àti ìyá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad àti fún yín poison jẹ màá wá kígbe fáwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà pé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá mi wá ikú tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ jà fún mi ikú tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ọ́n ẹ wá sọ òkú Mohbad gbogbo fámìlì yìí wá sọ òkú Mohbad wá sọ di business ẹ sọ òkú Mohbad di business ẹ wá jẹ́ káwọn ará àta ẹ wá jẹ́ kó máa sọ ilẹ̀ fún ará àta láyọ̀ náà ilẹ̀ fún wọn láyọ̀ yọ̀ tẹ́jọ́ kó sọ òkú kó máa sọ òkú fámìlì yìí tó sọ òkú fámìlì di ATM lọ sọ di business báyìí náà ẹ̀yin lẹ́jẹ́ kó sọ di business tó fi sọ àtàmàtàmọ̀ náà. And just cause òkú family in the business now. Sókù Mohbad ló yẹ kẹ́ sókù Mohbad ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin bíbọ̀ ẹni kà o. Sókù Mohbad ló yẹ kẹ́ wá sọ di business àti ìyá àti bàbá. Ẹ wá jọ́sìn fọmọ yín, wọ́n gbowó wá ẹ̀ ń gbà. Wọ́n gbé mọ́tò wá ẹ̀ ń gbà, wọ́n gbé fóònù wá ẹ̀ ń gbà, wọ́n gbélé wá ẹ̀ ń gbà, wọ́n gbélé wá ẹ̀ ń gbà. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀wájọ́ sí fọmọ yín. Ṣé sì lè wá fọmọ yín ni àbẹ fọmọ yín káàṣì kùs ẹfọmọ yín ṣe business. Náà tó bá dẹ̀ shut down ọ̀rọ̀
Guys,
yìí pé
please
bóyá
click the like
ẹ̀jẹ̀
button.
ìbọn ló tó ta mọ̀ mọ́ pa ayé máa balẹ̀
YouTube,
gbogbo tẹ́lẹ̀
please
ti gbà ẹ̀ máa
click
lọ
the
wọ́n
like
bí sí.
button so that they will know I'm live streaming. Click the like button and share, please.
Mi tí ìrú àwọn fámìlì Mohbad mi tí ìrú wọn rí. Ìwọ àwọn fámìlì Mohbad mi ìrírú wọn rí. Mi ìrírú wọn rí sẹ̀. Mi tí ìrírú fámìlì Mohbad mi tí ìrírí tí mo ti rí fámìlì. Fámìlì ló useless jù. I say that. Ẹ̀sìkì rẹ́kọ̀dù mi, mo sọ ọmọ Kòòdú ni, mo sọ. Fámìlì ló useless jù. Mo sọ, mo tútù sọ. Fámìlì ẹ̀yin Mohbad yìí ló useless jù tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ fámìlì. My brother. Nice, Baba. Sọ́ọ́lì. Ojúbàdàn gangan. Ó pọ̀ sẹ̀. Àwọn tèèyàn Alhaji Hamzat. Òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n sọ, tọ́rọ̀ ni wọ́n sọ, ó dáàmọ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, nice guy, Charlie, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, kò ní bàjẹ́. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, ẹ má gbàgbé mi o. Ó yẹ ká jọ máa lọ sí Dubai yẹn ni òbẹ̀ dé yẹn ìsọfún tó bá gbẹ kọ lọ ẹ lọ díẹ̀ mi pé ẹ ti wà lára adìẹ ti dé sí Nàìjíríà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi máa tẹ̀lé yín lọ ni o mi lè parọ́ fún yín o Ọlọ́run mi lè àlẹjá kan ti sómi náà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi èmi kan fẹ́ gbéra mi fẹ́ travel lọ dé èmi kan fẹ́ gbéra o ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ bá ti padà wá sí ẹ wá fà mí o ẹ jẹ́ kájọ máa lọ o ẹ jẹ́ kájọ máa lọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wàhálà ẹ jẹ́ kájọ máa lọ ni o Nàìjíríà yóò sùn ẹ iná ẹ máa wò kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Mohbad iná ẹ máa wò àwọn fámìlì wa justice fọmọ wọn bọ̀ wọ́n kówó wá ẹ̀ ń gbà wọ́n gbé mọ́tò wá ẹ̀ ń gbà wọ́n gbé fóònù wá ẹ̀ ń gbà ṣé ẹ̀ wá justice fọmọ yín nìyẹn àbí ẹ̀ ń pramado wa ẹ̀ ń wáìnì wa àbí ẹ̀ ń pramado wa àwa dẹ̀ kígbe bí adé kígbe lójoojúmọ́ àwa fẹ̀ fún lójoojúmọ́ bẹ̀yìn jókòó sínú èsì. Wọ́n gbé wá ẹ̀ ń gbà, wọ́n gbé mọ́tò wá ẹ̀ ń gbà, wọ́n gbé ẹ̀rọ fóònù ẹ̀yọ̀ kan lábọ̀ kó wà lọ́wọ́ yín o. Nísìnyí fóònù ti di mẹ́ta. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ tuntun ní PA lórí ikú ọmọ yìí náà. Wàhálà. 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 Ìdí Mohbad yìí ó ṣókì mi gan. Tí Mohbad yìí ó ṣókì mi gan ajé gbọ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ó ṣókì mi gan Ọlọ́run. Àsìn ó pẹ́ lóko ìkọ̀ pé mo kàn fi jókòó pé wà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan. Èèyàn ò lé mi èmi mo tún léra mi. Just for Mohbad I don try mo ti kò sẹ́ni ẹ tó bá ní mo try lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín sẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi jáde sẹ́ nice ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ó pọ̀ sẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ó pọ̀ sẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi eléyìí kọ́ ni mo ń béèrè gangan lọ́wọ́ yín o mo tí mo béèrè ni pé tẹ bá tuntun dé sí Nàìjíríà ń sìn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀mí kan fẹ́ máa tẹ̀lé yín lọ sẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wàhálà ẹ̀yẹ́ máa tẹ̀lé yín lọ Ọlọ́run mo mọ̀ pé kò tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe ni mo ṣáà gbọ́ wọ́n ti update mi àwọn tèmi ti update mi pé gbàtẹ́ dé yín sìn ẹ ti wá kó àwọn fámìlì kan ṣe tuntun àwọn fámìlì yìí kan tuntun kó wọn lọ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ dàbẹ bó jẹ́nu báàgì lẹ́ máa dì mí sí ẹ dì mí sínú báàgì ẹ̀yẹ ṣáà dì mí sínú báàgì ẹ má wọrí tá a máa fi dọ́rùn yẹn kò sí kan tó máa ṣe mí ẹ kàn dì mí sínú báàgì ẹ ti ká mi ẹ lè ti rí ẹ ká mi dáadáa ẹ fòkùn só dáadáa ẹ fòkùn mi sómi kó má bàa mọ̀ ọ́ máa rò bóyá ẹrù ni ẹ kàn dì mí sínú báàgì ẹ gbé mi sínú pléènì yẹn jẹ́ kó má ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹgbẹ́ mi mọ́ra tẹ̀lé yín lọ Nàìjíríà ti sún mi orú ipò ju mi lè parọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi that guy dárí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ọlọ́run tó mo sọ fún yín sẹ́ ọ̀run tó mo sọ fún yín èmi náà fẹ́ dàbí Alhaji Hamzat èmi kan fẹ́ wà lókè fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ mí lókè ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn pé bóyá mo jẹ́ nínú àwọn fámìlì bàbá Mohbad wàláì máa kọ́kọ́ ní kọ́kọ́ gbé àsìkò tí bàbá mi tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbogbo kan tó kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣe yìí náà pé bóyá kọ́ máa mú wá kó máa gbà kọ́ máa mú wá kó máa gbà àti ìyá mi náà pé kọ́ máa mú wá kó máa gbà kọ́ máa mú wá kó máa gbà máa kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ kọ́ àmì èjì yìí náà kọ́kọ́ lọ kó ọsẹ ìgbẹ́ kọ́ kó wọn sí àtìmọ́lé kọ́kọ́ dó síbẹ̀. àìsè wa kí gbèsè mo nígbà sẹ́ ikú wo ló pa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ikú tó pààyàn látòrí ẹ̀ pariwo náà ikú tó pààyàn ní látòrí ẹ̀ pariwo náà ẹ̀yin náà máa kan tó kú gbà yẹn kí ló kọ máa yí tí Alhaji Hamzat tèkì kéèsì ẹ̀ gbà. ẹ̀wọ̀kú tí mo tì yẹn sì ẹ̀wọ̀kú tí mo tì yẹn ìṣàbẹ̀ tí mo pẹ́ tí mo tì yẹn ṣẹ́ mọ́ mátà tí mo sọ ẹ̀.
mọ̀ tó kú sòtọ́.
ìgbẹ́ mátà tí mo tì yẹn kò ṣe pé àwọn Timothy àwọn fámìlì Timothy kò ṣe pé ọ̀ fún wọn lówó but gbàwó wà áfítà owó wọ́n fẹ́ mọ ìkọ́ tó pa ọmọ àwọn àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀kọ́ tó ẹ rí pé náà fámìlì ẹ̀kọ́ gbogbo ọkọ ló jáde tọ́ but wọ́n wà ń tà jáde sí social media láti máa sọ pé bóyá gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ no ẹni méjì sí ẹni mẹ́ta péré náà fámìlì Timothy yẹn ló jáde pẹ̀lú Alhaji Hamzat náà wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe kí ni wọ́n fi inú konú wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe kí ni wọ́n dẹ̀ rí justice fún Timothy. ṣe ni pé fún wa lówó náà mú ìwà náà èyí tó ti nísìn ìwọ tí òun wá ikú fún ọmọ ẹ̀ ń sìn òun wá ikú tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ they dey give you money in the collector they dey give you this thing in the collector they dey give you this thing in the collector ṣé àwọn èèyàn ti nímọ̀ pé ilé ìjà rẹ̀ àfúnlówó má gbà kẹ́ a máa fún mọ́tò má gbà kẹ́ a máa fún fóònù má gbà kẹ́ ṣé àwọn ti nímọ̀ pé eléyìí ó kàn fẹ́ fi okú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó kàn fẹ́ fi máa káṣí ó fẹ́ fi gẹ́ẹ̀tì owó ní ìjà rẹ̀ ṣé àwọn èèyàn ní máa tíìkì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwa náà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń pariwo yìí Mohbad normal a lè jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tó lọ́gùn Mohbad a lè jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ Mohbad but Mohbad ò ṣe family mi náà ó lè jọ màdúgbò mi Mohbad ò ṣe family mi bò lórí Mohbad mo ti mọ many things mo ti pass through èmi ò wá after baba Mohbad mi ò wá after kò sí ẹni tí èmi ò lè ta sí ní gbogbo wọn àti ìyá Mohbad o àti baba Mohbad o àti Wùmí o àti Primeboy o àti ẹni kò sí ẹni tí èmi ò lè ta sí ẹni tí bá rí i pé bóyá nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí pé no be like this máa ta sí ẹ because mi ò mọ Mohbad ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ yín tó tọ́nà wọ́n lè ti àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà wọ́n lè ti máa rí Wùmí because àwọn kan wà náà tó yẹ pé àwọn kan náà sọ pé àwọn ò rí Wùmí tẹ́lẹ̀ bí mo rí láti kọ́ déyàn kan ṣe ó lóun mọ Wùmí yẹn rí nígbà tí Mohbad kú yìí lòun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń rí Wùmí lòun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ Wùmí tó tọ́ ni ẹlòmíì fi máa mọ Wùmí bọ́ tèmi mọ Wùmí dáadáa èmi mọ Mohbad dáadáa tó ti ìkó tèmi wá after justice tèmi ṣe tèmi wá after èmi ò wá after anybody wọ Mohbad lèmi wá after Mohbad gbogbo lèmi wá after gbogbo káwé gbẹgbẹgiri tẹ bá lọ check àwọn fídíò mi tó pọ̀ jù tẹ bá lọ check àwọn èèyàn tó wà nínú ilé gangan tí mo mọ̀ pé 247 ló máa wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad 247 ló máa àti àwọn yẹn lè ní sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ kò sí tó kọ́ mi pẹ̀lú èèyàn kan pé bóyá pé kínní mo dẹ̀ rí fídíò kan náà àwọn èèyàn kan náà tí mo tún mẹ́ṣọ̀ náà torí pé mo rí fídíò wọn ni mo rí fídíò wọn pé àtòótọ́ o àrí yìí náà tẹ̀yìn ọmọ yìí náà àrí yìí náà tẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ ọmọ yìí rẹ́sìtì náà àwọn yẹn mo lè tún sọ pé bóyá mo tún yọ̀gbẹ́ fún wọn pé bóyá mo rí fídíò
Somebody
yìí
attacked me and I'm attacking the person here.
after àwọn yẹn ẹ̀ lè tún
He
gbọ́ pé
said
bóyá pé mo
Baba
tún
is
dárúkọ
not
yẹn
telling the
kọ́kọ́.
truth about Mohbad's marriage. He should have allowed his son to live his life and enjoy his marriage. Baba is listening to those listening to theories from people who actually hate Mohbad and coming to repeat them to the general public. Have you people even ask yourself how is it that it's only Baba that is doing this to the family? So Mohbad's sister, brother, mother, cousin, close friends and workers all hate Mohbad, and it's only Baba that loves him. Go check Baba's first interview immediately Mohbad died. Baba practically threw Mohbad under the bus by telling us that Mohbad doesn't take care of him. We should see where a celebrity father is living. He wanted us to drag Mohbad. When that didn't work, he went after Mohbad's wife and son. And let me correct Baba here that Mohbad was never a celebrity when he was alive because most of us knew him not. We came to know him after his death. I ready for now today. I'm not going to anybody can write message on my platform. I will give them back to them. If you ask respectfully, I will explain to you. But if you insult, now go to your papa and your mama, I will give them to you. So this person asks respectfully. That is why I took my time to explain. He said, "What Baba Mohbad do you? Let me give you something to think about. By the time the truth comes out, you will cover your eyes and run to exile." So this person did not insult me. It's only asking me a question. Waiting Baba Mohbad do, and I took my time to explain to him. Simple.
Yes, first time to my wife, okay,
but if you come, God, they say, what happened to Wumi? What happened to you? What is Wumi? What is so? Wumi is a very smart girl. At least she's alive. What are you talking about? Who wouldn't want to have a smart girl that can keep herself alive? Why should I want to have a Wumi that cannot keep himself alive? That cannot even contain his own father? Mohbad is the cause of this problem that we are seeing here today. If Mohbad was able to put his feet down and tell his father, put his father in his place, all this nonsense will not have been going around. That Mohbad is not crying for placenta of how many years. Now you are rejecting the song. Mohbad caused everything. Mohbad is too gentle. You see, gentility. You know the word these days. Not grief for anybody. Whether not your papa, not your mama, not your brother. No grief. Take care of yourself and look after yourself. Right now, Baba is taking care of himself. He don't care about his other children. He don't care about late Mohbad. He don't care about Mama Mohbad. He don't care about Mohbad's son and wife. He cares about his own self. Every man for his own self. We are in a wicked era right now. Your papa will use you do ritual. Your pikin will use you do ritual. So care for yourself. Now let's not baby. Hey, as the people don't be talking about how they go outside, they get sense, they meet people. You cannot tell what that child can do. People will so calm. How can you buy a property in your son's name and your father will order you to change it? Who does that? Who know they buy something for them? I said, yes, my pikin my thing, they buy something. No, my papa name I go use to buy the thing before. So when my papa died, they will come share my property for my brothers and my sister. Abi? No, all your name I go use to buy the property. And you people will still come on and hear you defend this same man. Then, make I just answer people when their head no normal. This morning, make I straight down for them.
I want to say something. Usual Adeshewa, good morning. Morning, yes, ma'am. To be honest, this is my first time coming on this platform to be picked up. But welcome. We all have different opinion towards this matter. We have to check all angles. All need to be checked. Everybody want to know. Everybody is a victim. This is my first time I'm going to be in this fracas of people or Mohbad. I'm so emotional when it comes to Mohbad, so I decided not to be too long on it. But as I came up this morning, I'm going to show my opinion. I mean, I'll pick here way. She should be the first suspect because of John Billing.
Yes. Imagine. Some people don't just get things. See picture that I posted. Mohbad and Wumi kissing each other. That was last Valentine. Kissing each other passionately. That is Mohbad and Wumi. That is Mohbad and Wumi kissing so passionately last Valentine. See little children in love kissing themselves. I posted this video, and somebody who is matured, a mother, tell me say, whether this picture, whether this video, we show where they for the knack. That is what the person thinks. Because I say, Prime Boy and Baba are team. The shame and disgrace is your portion. Because how can prime boy come out and say Mohbad knock me only once? Now you say get the and Baba is repeating it, and then the person come right say, the picture shows knocking. Now I say no. They're supposed to call you come watch when they were knocking. Just imagine. So when Mohbad is knocking his own wife when he married her, supposed to come call you Monica Iyaka. Say come on, I am knocking my wife. Because you, Monica, when your husband is knocking you in your house, you do call me, make it come they wash you and your husband they knock. If you even bring video when they knock now, they send you. Now you go still condemn and say why you showing video when they knock you, like how you do relation. People will just open your mouth and talk anyhow. You must not talk. You must not talk. Well, it's good. Keep talking. You will promote my page if you don't know. Keep talking, Monica. Keep talking. Since I say, more people plenty for this comment section. The people that didn't even know Mohbad until his life has many things to say about his personal life, and I don't mind. Exactly. Somebody they say Mohbad knock his wife when he married. Mohbad pay bride. May your matter not on social media. Like that when you don't say mad people like just the best. You see people in the water, they are no longer normal. Mad people everywhere. Somebody when head no correct, make a statement that is not normal. In Nigeria they follow, say now only once in knock. A girl that he has been dating for years. He married the girl. He paid bride price. The girl get belly for her. Born for her. They did inside the same house. Mohbad see the pikin. Give am the name. Sign the death certificate. Then wait 5 months the baby until he died. And you people are still saying this. What of you say Mohbad die when you need the baby? Oh, Jesus! Una for that kill me and the pregnancy. Una for make sure so we need not born that pikin to talk of it. Can't do DNA. What of you say Mohbad die so we never pick and get baby? Yeah! By now, I for don't throw and go Zambisa forest. What of you say Mohbad no even pay bride price? Jesus! Even upon say pay bride price, you people are still referring to me as baby mama. Baba Mohbad, someone go pay bride price, and you guys are coming now to tell us well it was because you see these are the things why I will never like Baba. Because Baba no dey put himself away container. Stay in your lane, Baba. Your son I go marry, not be you. Not be you. Your son escort me as my father. Then you want override that. Now you want to tell him who you go marry. You that know so much. You that is so wise. You are in your fourth marriage. So why you according to you, Mama Mohbad na shawo, Mama Mohbad na olosho, Mama Mohbad na transfer, Mama Mohbad is a witch, is everything. But you were so wise. You marry an olosho that your neighbor was knocking. That one good. With all your wisdom, Mr. Placenta, you married second one. It did not work. With all your wisdom, straight to third one, it still did not work. Now you are in your fourth one. The fourth one says it's even controlling you. That is why you are there. If now you subdue Iyalolade for don't do because you like woman. Not be better again. You are saying that 33. I like woman. Just make you go tell Brekete say your people die. Now woman you decide your 32 for.
Okay.
Your pikin say, can't expect me to marry girl when I don't date. This is somebody I know. Before I even come to get change. When I was a carpenter, when nobody did do for me, this girl followed me. Wise pikin. Before I go born my pikin, I said, if I this Mohbad, be like saying a prophet. Make I give her my name. And you, Baba, you came out to tell us with your own mouth that Mohbad even handed the child over to you. Baba, take care of my child. But today, immediately your people that you jump bed, you jump to where the kid outside. You jump out, you are looking for money. Baba. I leave your case for you and God. God, I will judge you. I will not curse you. Who am I? Even if I curse you, now it will not come to you. The God Almighty that sees everything in secret, that knows what you are doing, will pay you back. If it's good though you are doing, that you are the one that is right, it will be good for you. But if what you are doing, that is what I am seeing. I am judging with what I am seeing. Because you follow Mohbad to go and pay bride price, and then you come out to tell us that Mohbad was deceived to pay bride price. Then they deceive him and pay bride price again. Which one I don't turn this Mohbad to? Mumu or that what? Vegetable? Mohbad must be the most foolish man on earth. Mohbad must be the most foolish man on earth that he wants to go and do introduction. And by the way, whether I pay bride price, you not pay bride, but Mohbad won't go do introduction. After introduction, what will happen? What is the meaning of introduction? You are going to tell the parents that you want to marry their daughter, not be the introduction. So what are you talking about, Baba? What are you talking? The introduction when they say they carry 7 Prado Jeep go. 7 Prado Jeep with Mohbad and his friends. Because of your son. That is why your daughter is no longer with you. Your son is no longer with you because they are shocked and surprised. How could their father overnight turn to something else? Calling white, black, white. What is all this one? Which kind of nonsense be this? Thank God for social media. If not for social media, by now maybe Wunmi for not there for 6. Maybe they would have buried Wunmi and Liam that day with inside the grave. Yeah, they forbade all of them. They will come tell us, say, she committed adultery, the pikin not be Mohbad, so that is why Mohbad. That is what they would have said. They thank God to social media. Wunmi now have people supporting her. And I am so ashamed when I see women even supporting Baba Mohbad. I know say lost pikin, but that does not make you to be doing the things you are doing right now to your own family. Just take hand and tear your family apart because of money. This money that they die liver. You Baba Mohbad, you don't even know whether by the time this case go finish, whether you will even be alive to see the end of the case. You don't even know. Right now, Wunmi is not the one eating Mohbad's money. Naira Marley is still in charge, collecting the royalty when you want to kill Mohbad. You say with your last blood you go collect the land. What is land, Baba? Maybe you don't collect one. What is land? What is all this? If na property you dey after, come out and tell us say property. We go tell you, Baba, wait, no problem. You are entitled to some of your son's property. Make we find out who killed Mohbad. Don't be say you go deceive us, say you dey find out who killed Mohbad and meanwhile you are dragging for property. No, it's 2 different cases. I am not even interested in that. That is your family matter. Una fit can go in a village. Una fit even go do anything una want to. But who buy Mohbad now with the after seeing those videos? That is why we came out. But no, you have turned it into something else. And then you will see women, bitter soul. And I'm praying, my prayer is that what happened to Wunmi should happen to all of you. May you lose your husband and may you have a bad in-law that will descend on you. And then you will know what we are talking about. Women, when they say they don't lose their husband, they know what their eyes see. They drive them and their children away. This is a man who paid bride price. When they call the girl baby mama. Baba came out and will say, no, Mohbad no married again. Oriyomi had to ask him, did he pay the bride price? They deceive him. Simple question. Why are you giving us this jam answer? Simple question. You pay bride price. The same Baba came out and said it was me. He even give them the money, pay bride price. Sorry, maybe not Baba talk and somebody that it was me who gave Baba the money to pay bride price. Share how much be the money that Mohbad doesn't have to give to the father? Or you, Papa, will not arrange for a house to get the money? Why not go after what happened to your son? Why all these trivialities? Wunmi is doing this, Wunmi is sleeping around, Wunmi is talking, Wunmi is that, Wunmi is that. No! Leave all those things. Who cares? I don't care. If Mohbad knows all those things and he has said, now people they marry Olosho for her. People they do a challenge. Person go mad, go sleep with Olosho, he go like Olosho, go marry the Olosho, come put Olosho for her. You come discuss with him again. Now waiting in like, leave her.
Pasted on her gates.
So if Mohbad knows a wife now Olosho and he decide to marry her, waiting can concern me and you today. She na Olosho na make a wife, na he Mohbad.
Sorry, you're using the wrong word. I mean, that is a Simon was pasted. You don't
make I attack my comment
section. You have to focus on what was done.
Okay.
Guys, can you please just click the like button? Wait, say na my haters they watch me for YouTube. Which kind of wahala be this one again now? Click like button na wahala. Give me gift na problem. Share the video, Musa.
We have an order.
Just to click the like button, is it too much?
Then you have a judgment.
Wow.
These are the 3 pronouncements.
I go watch the video, I go sleep. I can go and sleep and be enjoying myself. After all, I get off. Myself up now, no rest again.
which is the judge, whether magistrate, judge, or high court. Also, you have an order, you have a ruling, then you have a judgment. Now, an order is the judge can order anything to be done in the process of the court. The court can order you to stand up. Process of the hearing, when doing the hearing. The court can order you to sit down, is an order. The court can order you to be remanded, is an order. If you are in the court and your phone rings, the court can order you to be remanded for 3 hours, is an order. When a judge gives a pronouncement, an order that a procedure should be adhered to, it is an order, not a ruling. Now, there's a writ of summons which you use to invite a defendant to a court, and you are supposed to hand over that summons to that person by hand. Now, if you cannot locate the person and you still want this person to have this summons, then you need to go back to a court. Then the court will order. It will give an order, whether to be pasted, to be published, or to be emailed or to be DHL to you. So the court ordered that the writ of summons should be pasted on the wall. If that is done, then it seems that the person has collected that summons. And after that, the proceeding will commence. Whether you appear or you don't appear is none of anybody's business anymore. That proceeding will go on, whether with you or without you, because the judge has ordered that writ should be pasted at your last known address. Some court will say, apart from that, post it in 2 national dailies. It depends on the request to upon application. It depends on the application, of course. So it's an order is to now start the proceeding. The ruling can come. Maybe you are interjecting in between the case. Then the court can rule. It can rule that, okay, I admit this. No, I don't admit it. That's ruling. Then the final judgment will now be the final one that everybody can abide to. Or ruling is a judgment. Whatever the court's decision. It's a court decision in which you can appeal against in future or something like that. So what happened was that the court has ordered that summons should be pasted on the wall of the last known address. Then they will now go to court and continue the trial or the proceeding or whatever it is. And to add to that again, especially on this case, we heard that at this particular point, the judge was not around because writ of summons was already pasted at Wumi's gate. Okay, so the next thing the procedure was supposed to be the bailiff going to give back reports to the court, so which the court will have to fix a date of hearing. That one, they couldn't do that one because of the whole thing that they did. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And also, what they now need to do is to go to the court to now pick a date. Yeah, but again, one thing I'm sure is that Wumi by now, Wumi's lawyer, I think 14 days usually, upon pasting that summon them, would have filed for defense because she's a defendant right now. So because if there's an amount of time, that if you will agree, to whatever application that is brought, fine. You don't have to do whatever. You can just wait, or if I don't even respond to it, then the court sitting will take place even with you or without you. Court will proceed with the rest of the court.
So, Chairman, I just want to ask. So those papers and dates is a court someone for a DNA hearing, right?
For invitation for her to come and you notice that a matter has been instituted against you in my court.
Come and tell your side.
Come and talk. It's an invitation, like a summon. Appear.
So the reasons for that summon is not highlighted in the letters, right?
The summon is there. Everybody. The reason of the summon is there.
It's been long you were here. Okay, so so that is they're gonna put on the case of the DNA, you're summoned to the court, right?
Of course, the reason for the summon is there.
All right, I hope you understand. Please pardon me. I just want to get it very clear because some people still feel they get it wrong when it comes to understanding or interpreting this someone. That was why I wanted you to play it out.
The reason for this someone, what has been instituted, if I'm instituting something against you, crocodile now, I'll go to court. If I'm instituting that you are owing me, it will be there. Debt recovery or loan recovery, it will be there. Okay. Why I am summoning you, why I have instituted something against you, it's there. That's the ending.
Okay, so the next question I want to ask you is, if Wunmi is willing to do the DNA, or let's say, okay, for example, let's say I institute the same thing against you, and let's say you're a female and the DNA, and if you were willing to do the DNA, but you do not want, okay, if you're willing to do the DNA, what are you going to do? Are you going to get a lawyer to defend you?
Yeah,
if
you
you're
have
willing to do the
instituted
DNA
a case against me. Mine is to not appear on the said date through my attorney or myself. Remember, this is a civil case. So I can appear myself without a lawyer, or a lawyer can appear on my behalf. In a civil matter, it is not compulsory that I, the defendant, appear. All right? So, am I supposed to be saying this thing online?
Yes, sir.
Oh, God. Okay, let's general education now. Okay, so when the lawyer appears or the defendant appears, it should now argue the case. Why? I'm doing, I'm not doing. They will argue back and forth. Then the judge will give his ruling or his judgment, whether proceed, go and do, or don't do. Depends on the judge. Okay, so if the judge now gives a ruling that go and do, the person this has right to appeal. The person has right to appeal. If I don't want to do and judge say I should go and do, I will appeal to a higher court. Say I am not doing, say I appeal to a higher court. Higher court will hear the arguments again. And I think in this matter is the high court. That's the final. It can't go beyond high court. So if the high court now says go and do, then you have no business, you have no reason, you have no excuse, you go and do. Okay. So this process can take a long time. It's not something that will be done in 1 or 2 months or 6 months. It can take a long time because the lawyers will argue back and forth. They will take adjournment, 3-month adjournment, 1 month adjournment, 2-month adjournment, 3-month adjournment. You know how Nigerian court works.
All right, so it means that the person we're talking about here, which is the widow, is paying a lip service to the DNA.
And they want it legal. She wants it legal. She wants to go the legal route. So that's fine. We're on the legal route.
To buy time. Sorry. Because according to what happened, what we heard happened at the court, there was an outburst by a lawyer when Baba Mohbad told the lawyer that she's going to do the DNA. She's going to do the DNA, and the lawyer said,
"It's not at the court. Please, it's not at the court. It's at the police station."
At the police station, okay. That she's not going to do the DNA. Either she likes it, either he likes it or not. So it's like she hired the lawyer.
What Bala said is that. Listen, what Bala said is that it's just in the police station in the IG where they went to IG Zone 2. Okay, and according to Baba, that the man does not really mean it. According to Baba, that let's discontinue that statement. It's not something we should worry ourselves about. All right. So I also want to align myself with Baba's submission. Let's leave that. Nobody has the right to say you don't do it. You're just running your mouth. You are not the judge. Okay, so let us continue that side.
Is anybody taking that serious? I mean, we're talking about court here that has tried presidents, tried different people, different great people. I mean, this country. I mean, can anybody say I won't go to court? Who them born with?
Exactly. I will court with someone you will say no. Leave that. That's not an issue. Don't let us even debate that.
That is for babies with kids.
That is in.
They said those to trigger you. You guys should be knowing what they said to trigger people. I mean, they can't come and tell.
That one is just me and you can be arguing. Me and Papayano can be arguing. I'm not coming to your life. Does that mean if court asks me to come, I will not?
How powerful is the court?
It's just a side talk. Let's ignore that.
Don't play with court room.
Let's ignore that. Even the FCC chairman,
If court someone you don't come, believe you have lost the case. Just believe you have lost the case.
The judge was talking. Power now said something in the court. They put him in prison immediately. That's the head of EFCC. The judge ordered, put this guy in a prison for me. And they put him in the prison. So please, court is not where you play. If you want to play, go and play there. The ordinary magistrate said we'll send you to 20 years in prison and there's nothing you do. So Baba said that was just a side talk. So I want to align myself with Baba's submission. It was just a side talk. This is not something we should take serious.
Okay. I just want to get it straight. I want to get that particular area clearly as regards that court order, and to understand what exactly that is as regards the DNA and why she was summoned, so that where they're making the points, they won't mix the whole thing up.
Yeah, but do you get it now?
Yes, I do get it now.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Chairman.
Yeah. And I want to also clear something around the iCloud or no iCloud. The court in Nigeria can subpoena. Who owns the iCloud self? Which company is that one self? Whatever company that owns the iCloud, Apple, can subpoena the Apple company, Apple Incorporated, or whatever their name is, to submit everything that has been deleted on that account to the court. It can be done. And Apple will oblige and submit everything. Whether you delete it or you don't delete it, that's your problem. They will submit it. So what I'm saying is, if the Nigerian government, let me say courts now, and the police wants to do a thorough job, whether you delete it or you don't delete it is irrelevant. In fact, I will not even ask you, Seth. If you like delete, I will not even collect the phone from you.
Again, I won't lie to you, right? It's just because I'm trying my best so hard to see that I don't mention this or this. I mean, the legal aspect of this topic, because I'm just trying my best so hard, because this is too slow. We should be on advantage.
Exactly.
I see also slow, like so many areas of fighting. For example, there was a time I was saying, like, why can't we challenge women's marriage? I mean, to start with. I mean, there's everything is a try. This girl, she needs to be dismantled. Mm-hmm. They are giving her more time to organize herself. They are giving her more breathing space. Mm-hmm. Okay? And it's not good for a case like this. In a case like this, the earlier the better. The father is not good, because their lies will become truth. Their lies needs time to become established.
Papa, like you rightly said, anything is not all those areas that we should be discussing. You know what I mean? So, but just relax. If you start discussing all of those areas now, then
it's not just laughing, because I mean, if you
know what I mean.
Our marriage is debunked. Our marriage doesn't exist.
The legal team are working on that, on so many things. So don't let us discuss.
This is what we look at here, Chairman. We don't have eyes on the ground or wherever they are. But where we have eyes is superficially or in the surface. If we see things that are being done
superficially, is it 1.6 cm or 1.6 mm or 0.6?
1 centimeter.
1.6. Is it 1.6 or 0.6?
On the surface, okay.
Okay.
Imagine we are hearing that this person is arrested, that person is caught. We will not worry. So you get what I'm saying? We will not worry. But when the meeting is too relaxed, herself is relaxed.
I like the fact that we are quiet. I like it. And it's good
Not
for
we,
us.
I mean them, her and her team and her people. We have to see them on their toes, running left and right.
Why?
They are just relaxed and
For
chilling
what?
and doing
Relax.
parties.
Say what you do.
Relax very soon. Just relax yourself. All
Say
of
what
you.
you happen.
8 months is gone. I mean, we
Yeah,
are
you know we didn't get it right.
no autopsy, nothing was done.
We
If
didn't
we
get it right.
Just on our toes, the same thing will repeat itself again.
We didn't get it right. We didn't get it right.
Have to wake up.
Issue anyway, but it's never too late. So all I can say is just relax.
We just stand on our toes. Look at all the time Berekete wasted. That one don't go first of all.
You and this Berekete.
But that is the proof now. When I was telling people like a joke then, that this man is nothing in this case, they say, oh, no, he's working on the ground. Should he come and tell you? But now, we cannot begin to see it, that there is no...
One thing about Berekete is this. He will surely close a case. He will 100% close a case. Which means, am I continuing? Am I discontinuing? He will close a case. He will come up and close a case. He will tell you. It doesn't leave things open-ended. No. If he comes tomorrow, he can come tomorrow and say, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out. He will surely close the case. Just leave Berekete. He has his own style of doing his own thing. But, Papayano, what I agree with is, do you want to, that's why I was telling you that time. Do you want to rely on Berekete solely, or you want to be doing your own thing by the side?
No. See, that's what I'm saying again. I am saying Berekete is huge enough for all of us to rely on. The same way.
No, I will not do that.
Let me make this, please. The same way, Oreyomi was huge enough, okay, for Ajoke family to rely on. There's nothing big here. There's no big deal here.
Do you know the good thing about
This is the only thing we need. Let me tell you something, right? This is what I expected from Berekete. If I am Berekete, everything he did from the beginning, Baba went to him, he called Sam. Hello, Sam. I have somebody here. Okay. I expect that Sam to be working with Baba. One. Okay, imagine that Sam.
No.
Just wait now.
He did not appoint that Sam. He only make inquiry on that deal.
That is what I'm saying. I expected him to use that son. I mean, after all, that son is going to, because the son said that I had Falana was already in the case. Falana was representing one of the family. So Baba Mohbad too would have had that son representing him.
At that point, the insinuation, in fact, my understanding at that point was that Falana is working for Mohbad. And that's why that son said, I heard Falana is on the case. It was later that we now understood that no, it's not.
They should know better now. They should know better now. I mean, it's not.
No, initially too, I thought Falana
they know better. I mean, you are new in the case, fine. I mean, but they should know better. Berekete is the first person to join this case. If we're talking about any organization, any foundation, 7 days after Mohbad was buried, Berekete said it, that although the family have not come to me, although nobody have messaged me, but I will come into this case. I will dedicate today, this month, until Mohbad get justice. We will bring NIA, we will bring private investigators.
I'm not telling you, say Berekete cannot handle this case. This case is bigger than Berekete. Did you people listen to you? This Papariano, that is the day I stopped coming to your platform. I came on your platform and I told you Berekete cannot handle this case. It's bigger than Berekete because I have seen a case that is big, where the government is sitting on the truth, like Ruth Matthew's case was brought to Berekete's platform, and Berekete did not handle it. What did you say? He said, no, I should not talk about that. That the girl lied. I said, what is the lie? That she forgot to tell you that she went there with her stepdaughter. That is not important to the case.
Okay, I expected him.
Is that the reason why he should drive the girl away and not handle the case?
Handle it because the public is so much interested.
But Berekete cannot handle this case. This case is too big.
Okay.
And today, what are you saying?
Berekete
share na Berekete na get power pass government. I mean, no say government can do this matter. Not gonna play, not gonna deceive myself. I dey here the
something that is too big.
So if you to attack the government, come out in masses, fight, come out and protest for justice for Mohbad. Now they drag the wife, they drag. They shout for them. When you shout finish, you drink water, you go sleep. In the next 1 year, now we see they shout, transfer Mohbad body they rot, they go, they're not telling you.
And I'm happy
This money when they collect for Papa Mohbad, una go continue to collect for after 1 year. Go and see with Matthew. Nobody's talking about her again.
But that is how it should have been, because did you follow Orion
Now they
case?
follow
You know,
Mission.
we don't fight like this now. The foundation was there when the foundation comes in. In fact, the first 3 days that Berekete came in, people relaxed. People went to relax. It was when we felt like when we feel like the man is no longer doing it. From the day they told us that, you know what? Let's wait for autopsy for 10 weeks. From there, we begin to think twice. It's not supposed to be like that now.
In my opinion, if Berekete wanted to do like he said, all the previous inquests, do we have Berekete lawyer there?
Thank you very much.
That is to tell you that it is good that the public is standing firm and they are holding up the matter.
And that is a mistake on his own side too. That is not good in the case.
Now.
People were like feeling like he was like with him, everything was soft, everything was fine. I said no. I was the one calling for us to have. In fact, if you see that time the way Burensi was coming here, I said we must have something doing. They were the one telling me that no, let's wait for 10 weeks. I said no. I'm telling you. You have to see, that's why I was mad at them later. I was dragging them. They said, no, let's relax, let's cross our fingers. Let's be dancing.
Aparano, let me say this, please. Otumba, see, I want you to see this Berekete matter as per a failure part if we continue following him. I am one of those people that will take a tell Aparano that, oh, God forgets. Berekete go do shaking, go do this. But I witnessed it myself. And with my own mind or thinking, I went there. I see their reaction the last time I was there. It's a no. It shows they are no more in this case. And what I don't understand is, yes, I was there. Okay. See, I've been going there previously, and each time I go, immediately I introduce myself, they give me this warm reception, like, okay, come in, this is where they'll talk to me the first 2 times. Yeah, even the day I went there to submit a letter that they want them to still look into this issue, that what is happening. They still gave me a welcome, they welcomed me, they tell me well, like I was okay. But the last time I just branched there to greet them and to tell them we are still here. Autopsy is already out. Everybody back face up. So the body language in all of them as a staff. In fact, they didn't let me meet this guy for once. You know why? Because the guy don't let anybody come about Mohbad, come follow him to do one-on-one. That's what I noticed. You get? And the bodyguard came into his vehicle and he left. Cherry, there is something wrong. There is something they are not telling us. You still needed to help us ask Grex what happened with him and them and Berekete when they were in Abuja. Because I don't think they left in normal relationship or
Mohbad celebrity period has an expiry date and it will expire because it's not a celebrity. That was the mistake with Matthew made, and that is what is getting in Papa Mohbad said. He's not a celebrity. Get it into your score. You are not a celebrity. Nobody is celebrating you. All these bad people that are around you, they are just bitter souls, pushing you, and they will abandon you. And then you go turn, you don't go see anybody. You go make you look like you will not remember. You say your family, you don't disown your family long. You see this Baba Mohbad, he will beg his own children. And I pray Adura bless him, never forgive him. I pray they don't forgive him, because all of you that are supporting him in this evil, this charade of evil, you will not be there. You will not be there when he needs you. You have your own parents to take care of. You will not one of us wants to take care of yourself. Finish. With Matthew is crying today. Look, the way you people pampered with Matthew, you did not come with Matthew name that time. The same thing Papa Mohbad. If you come Papa Mohbad, I will come fight you. I am an adopted daughter of Papa Mohbad, but you don't know where they still nonsense.
Okay, which was not supposed to be. All of these guys, you see them in high offices, in place building. You don't know how they are making their money. Just like all these big churches, you see them making billions.
So I just get your free data now. Come. Now when they come and type nonsense.
Exactly. But you will not know.
How can a man? How can a man? Because one of your son died.
He gave my son.
You are fighting the whole of your family. Waiting be that one. Shey na the family na Adura na buy Mohbad. Na Blessing na buy Mohbad. Na Mama Mohbad buy Mohbad. Na your own family buy Mohbad. Why are you fighting all of them? Because they are telling you what you are doing is wrong. Stop.
Please, who is this?
The family are the ones who knows what is going on. The family are the ones who know Wunmi and Mohbad. The family are the ones who knows that this is not possible. What this man is saying is not possible. And they are kicking against it. But you will not do there. You will not know this family. You will not come out and be supporting the man. On what basis? I keep asking you, on what basis? So Mama Mohbad is lying. Mama Mohbad hates Mohbad. Blessing, the own sister, is lying. He hates Mohbad for what? Adura is lying. He hates Mohbad for what? Darosha, he calls a very good cousin, close mate, age mate. He's lying. He hates Mohbad. So now you, when you even know this family from anger, and you don't like the family. Abba, you check the matter now. Check and balance that. And I don't see where wife, mama, brother, sister, cousin, family connect together and buy one person, and they will stay together apart from. Even at the reason this matter now. It's check and balance, and not just what comes out from Baba Mohbad man. You don't even dawn on you say, oh, maybe this man is even lying. So let me think outside the box. It's not even possible for Mama Mohbad. Don't forget, Mama Mohbad and Wunmi know they agree. They don't even they agree before. In that recently they started to agree. And you think Mama Mohbad, this is his son, the breadwinner, the person who want to move her from suffer. Go buy, then you go call the supporter. No, now. A mother and a wife will never agree. Never. For you to see Mama Mohbad not dragging you, tells you something. Baba Mohbad fell out with me. They said Baba Mohbad and Wunmi are 5 and 6. 5 and 6. To the extent Baba Mohbad told Wunmi not to allow Mama Mohbad to enter her house. And Wunmi was acting based on that. Then Baba Mohbad did not see anything wrong. Wunmi was the best girlfriend, best wife his son has, because they were 5 and 6. Later on, Wunmi now realized that no, this woman is not that bad. I'm sure with the help of Mohbad will be working on that ground. No, my mother is because Mohbad and the mama don't settle, putting pressure on the wife, and the wife actually started receiving the mother. That was Wunmi's offense. Wunmi allowing Mama Mohbad to come into Mohbad's house. If Wunmi's offense, as a wife, like Papa Mohbad, I must always have my way. Big fights between me, Mama Mohbad, all of them take all of the jam together. And now he has his way. But I'm sure Papa Mohbad is shocked and surprised now that up till now he never still lay hands on the property, because that's the only thing where one. He's surprised that Wunmi is standing up before him, because he's Papa Mohbad before. All of them they fear Papa Mohbad. Even up till now, they cannot even come and say. I mean that other people when they tell him that what Papa Mohbad talk that day he entered there, he was asking for the code for the YouTube log in. Your pikin die today. You stand there. You never bury him.
Now they usually need the marriage certificate.
You are asking for YouTube. Papa Mohbad, what you want to take YouTube log into? When you come out, well, even if you come and say you still not believe, because I don't think a bitter soul is support this man. You people will still not believe. They are respecting the man. They don't want to talk. They have not been talking. They kept quiet. But she did only take it to like carry them go police station. The small when they release the police station, he ran away. Why did he not go back? Shebi Baba Mohbad said he's going. They paid. They said Aries paid 15 million to petition Darosha. To petition Darosha for embalming Mohbad. We don't hear anything. Baba Mohbad, you will finish this matter. Only once he went to station. The second time when Darosha and everybody came, they started telling that he, when police was asking, why did you people take him in? They now said it was Baba that told them to take the body home. Baba ran away from police shop, but you people are not saying that. The same Baba that they say, I used my mind to go to the house. Baba already know that the son was dead. He already know because he was the first person they called. Before they now called Mama Mohbad, and Mama Mohbad now called him. Then you are not talking about that.
In Nigeria, so the type of marriage with
Fumilayo said that is why we advise Baba Mohbad from the start to stop fighting with their family. Exactly. Anybody who doesn't have a wicked mind, who is not a bitter person, will never support Baba in this thing he's doing. Nobody. You will say, Baba, enter house. Baba, go and settle with your matter. Baba, you call yourself a pastor. Baba, you are the head of the family. Baba, this is your son. This is your son's wife. Enter house and settle this matter on that. Don't bring your family issue to social media where mad people are not talking about your man. These people that are talking, Baba is a Muslim, women transformer, are they better? Are they better? These same women that are talking, their father-in-law cannot even step feet in their matrimonial home. But Baba was coming to the matrimonial home to dictate for Mohbad and
The
Wunmi.
law recognizes that.
Now in they talk, everybody
Right.
will obey.
But because
So Baba,
you
you
want
that
to
call yourself a
tamper,
pastor,
or you want to
you
move,
that is
you
the
want to do
older one,
something,
you
and
should
you
have
want to
been
go with
able
a
to
partner.
handle
So
this
they
thing
will ask you, who
privately,
is this partner to you?
maturely. Like I keep saying, Baba for just tell me,
She's my
Wunmi,
wife.
people are, I'm
But you
hearing
go
rumors,
wherever
so
you want to
people
know,
are
okay?
saying that
Where's the evidence that she's your
the
wife?
child is not for Mohbad, and I don't believe them.
Are you getting
But
me?
just to shut their mouth,
So
when we
it's the
come, let's
evidence
go and
that
do
she's your wife.
DNA, make we take
There's now people
disgrace
now
them.
realize,
And you people telling me Wunmi will not follow Baba.
we now need
Baba is the one that
to
will
get a
call Wunmi.
certificate to
So I will make come
to prove
let's
that
do it.
you're
I
my
know they're
wife.
lying,
That
but
is
at
when
least to
you
just shut
now
their mouth. How
go
can they be saying this
to a
rubbish against my
registry
son? Wunmi will follow
to
me, do and do this.
register
No,
that
but what
you
did Baba do?
now
He jump, come outside. Wunmi transformer, Wunmi ashawo, Wunmi this, Wunmi poison my son, Wunmi did. Who kind of father does that? So after saying all this rubbish, you don't rubbish the girl. You still did not go and meet her to do DNA. You now went to your lawyer to write to Falana that you want to do DNA. It was Baba that wanted the DNA through court way. So the lawyer now wrote back and said, okay, if you want DNA, these are our conditions. They don't even beat some of the conditions for us and say, not be to go America again, not be to do this, not be to do that. These are our conditions. Go and bring court order. It was Baba that went to court. Why did you go to court? You are not the family. Did you not marry? When Mohbad was alive, Mohbad already they fight Wunmi's family for over Mohbad property. The son was alive. I beg, now who they do that one? The son was alive. Baba Mohbad was fighting Wunmi's mother. Why will you hold the document? I beg, all these useless women that are supporting Baba Mohbad. Make una tell me, you and your husband is planning inside the house to buy a land. What you concern your father-in-law when they live with una?
for yourself.
You and your husband.
So that you can be
Are you not the
balanced.
one that will plan together to buy a land? Is it your husband and the papa that will plan together? No, the husband and wife will decide where do we want to buy the land. Do we want to buy it and use it for business, or we will build our house? No, people will decide. Or your wife will not say, no, don't buy this car first, or don't buy this expensive thing first. Let's buy a land. Again, with the sit down, they discuss together on pillow talk. When they discuss finish, they will implement it.
Yes, so
Now the wife, now the day house.
yes, on
Now you go take charge of document. She be the man that
okay,
they go
I
work.
think
They go do in things. They go. The woman is the one that will guide
your
her
married
home.
customary,
That will
okay?
keep this
How do
property.
you divorce a
They
customary
should,
marriage?
and they
Let's
say
start
the
from
only
there.
reason why the document is with the mother because the
Oh,
mother
okay.
was the
If
one
you
that
want to
sold the
divorce
land
a
and asked them
customary
to come and
marriage
buy
is
land. Why
very
did Baba Mohbad not tell Mohbad to come and buy land? Why was he telling him to come and build
says
church for
that
him? Say church na
once
business.
you return
Share church na business.
the
You never tell your pikin make you build in your own house when you go stay. You dey tell am make come build church for you.
and
It's
the
all
family
about you, me,
assess
I
that
myself.
dowry from you,
You did not allow this boy to have
then
peace.
that marriage is
It was
dissolved.
Mohbad that trained your children for school. What kind of a man like that? And I can say, your father single-handedly. Which single-handed Mohbad was living in the street?
You know, in
Did you not
Acts,
hear Prime Boy and say
there's no
Mohbad
dowry
was coming
in
to the house
Acts.
to sleep and eat? Where was the father?
That's
So which kind of
registry.
train? You
Just
think that
go
to
the
say
registry.
to say?
Registry and just raise your
I
hand.
beg, no,
There's
I'm
no
not
dowry
making talk
that
because
is
I don't understand how
If
you
want to
people
dissolve
support
that,
this
go
man.
to High Court to
This
dissolve
man will
that.
just come out and to the public and be
And there are
bambooing you people,
grounds
and you
why
people
you
will
should
just
dissolve
believe.
that.
Not
Like
even
six,
one will
seven
say,
of them. Why you
this
can
story
dissolve
don't make
that.
sense. Mohbad has been in the street because he says 10 years and no see money. People are even saying it's not mommy, that is 2 years and no see money.
On
But
the
when I
issue
say
of
that mommy,
Mohbad,
no problem.
that
But
is Wunmi
Mohbad
and
mama
Mohbad
said,
case.
he and Mohbad
There's
is
a
in the
lot of
secret. Can't you see the man? Now that time man Mohbad will go to say the see mama. When Mohbad now finally the father knew that Mohbad was seeing the mother, he was angry and bitter.
You know each other.
He did not forgive Mohbad till today. And I believe that Mohbad father is still angry with Mohbad.
Okay, that is how
Go and
usually
listen to
done.
the first interview he
In
did
this
when
case,
Mohbad died.
there are a lot of things
He was
that
trying to
are
throw Mohbad. Not what am I saying?
nature,
He threw
and
Mohbad
that,
under the bus.
that
He
can be
wanted us to start dragging Mohbad. He said, see where I'm staying. Look at the life. Look at him. Look at the house I'm living. The celebrity father. Who told me your son was a celebrity? Your son was never a celebrity when he died. Nobody knew him. I didn't know him. You that is looking at him now, you never knew who is Mohbad. Mohbad was never a celebrity. Mohbad was going through pressure from people. You did not do anything. Mohbad was paying 200,000 a month. Baba Mohbad, how much did you give your papa? Your mama is still alive, Baba Mohbad. How much do you give to your mother? That your son of 26 years old is giving you 200,000 every month. It's not enough. Do not let this boy rest.
Mummy doesn't have a car, but he bought you a jeep. What you want to talk? Which woman this day, this Gen Z generation will see that the husband has not bought her a car, who is pregnant, soon to give birth, did not buy a car, but will go and buy the father a jeep. Who does that?
I mean,
Then Mohbad did it.
I
Because he was so afraid of his father. They said his father will be cursing Mohbad if Mohbad. He will curse, not shout, not scream. He cursed him. He will be cursing him. He will be reporting Mohbad to people. People will be calling Mohbad. Your Mohbad not let us rest. So just the same thing. With the match, he talk. Say I called my in-law, and they had to block him because they were tired of hearing nonsense like we are hearing now. They buy property in Liam's name. So what? No, which name for Kebayam? If I use Mama Lolade's children's name Kebayam, now when Mohbad don't die, those children for collect them.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean,
How can a man buy property in his own son's name? It's not a problem to him. How can a man take charge, take decision on his son's placenta? It became a problem to you. I don't get it. I don't get it. And nobody is doing that. Say, father, what happened to the man? So what's settlement for a way? Who is following settlement?
I just know that they just want to be on the other side of things. I mean, they like whenever something, I mean, it's going to justify their evil, then they just want to be there. I understand. I mean, that's how I'm
No, when you know people, they're not
just to make it, to give it more voice, to make it more real. Okay? You know where I'm going, yeah. So now, what we are saying is that
when women join,
no, it's okay. I mean, they just, I don't discuss personality, you know, people are funny information. So I mean, I'm very careful with things like this. Don't worry. It's okay. It doesn't matter. You don't know what I've done or not. Let's just continue on the topic. So now, the software is the manipulation.
The father was taking it over.
Bring out
it's too much now.
The manipulation in women's
this one is no longer justice for my brother.
Baba was not
this one you are on a personal vendetta. You are after something
so
that I don't know.
It was a marriage under duress. It was a kind of
just imagine marry under duress. But Papa, you are repeating it because Baba said it. How can a man marry under duress? And he still stays there.
If I didn't
till he died, did they marry under duress?
That
don't get that kind of matter before marrying under duress.
I mean, anybody who says that he paid money, you have to bring the evidence. I mean, I would like to see where this
so that day, Mohbad was not crying. I will not marry with me, and they were pushing me. You will pay the bride price. No, I will not pay the bride price. No, I don't want like women. When the woman, I never go say you marry under duress. I never hear women marry under duress. They have time. They plan that. They're so close for Baba and Mama. They invited people from the village who now pay bride price. Mohbad hire 7 Prado Jeep to carry his friends down to Muni's house so sit to her hand the marriage. Yet we are saying I'm married under duress. We saw videos, we saw pictures. Yet you people are so blind to it. You don't want to understand. What about if there was no video and no picture? So we'll go because we will rely on what Baba is saying.
It's going to mean a lot. Okay, because now
they stayed together for a long time before she got pregnant. You, Baba, you were saying you are the one taking the marry to play. Why are you taking a girl that your son does not want to marry to man faith? You are not asking Baba that question. So you are the one that is forcing Wumi on him. Because according to you, you say Mohbad don't want to marry. So why were you taking Wumi to man to pray for her to get pregnant? A girl that your son doesn't want to marry. Baba, why are you controlling your son's life? See where you can control and go loose now. Since you said the girl are killer, you are the one that put Mohbad there.
Says any child that is born into a valid marriage.
I blame you there.
Is considered
not be you dead. Who are we to be talking on Mohbad's issue? Say now we want to Mohbad girl when we want marry. Say now we want to Mohbad going to sleep with your wife. Say now we want to Mohbad say the pikin when you call your own of your own.
That is actually law.
Just like they started with Nathaniel Bassi and Messi Chiwe the other day. Maybe they came out, the first one don't carry that children. Just imagine say Messi Chiwe was
not when you marry her and she give birth. The law says that child belongs to you. Unless you provide a valid reason to refute that.
Go and solve your family problem.
Because I don't.
Your brother, wife, get bastard for your brother. Go and tell them to do DNA. Even your papa children, go and tell your mama to do DNA for all of you.
Defend her.
I think that's stop solving Mohbad's problem. Mohbad don't die, don't go. Leave him to rest in peace. Solve your own problem, Mr. Solver, Mrs. Solver. Solve your own problem. I don't tell you nothing. I don't finish solving a family problem. Enter your village, begin to solve the problem. I don't become lawyer and judge and detective and police. All of them now, all the foolish ones don't become wise people on social media. Everybody must talk. Look at Junior Pope that died that day. Not the only him died. Now River died. We have already dragged the wife. I fear all these bitter souls. You have already dragged the wife. You have already said no, they were separated. No, it's not the wife. God will punish all of you. All of you that are causing problem in marriage. All of you, because what the Bible says, he said, for a man shall leave his father's house and cleave to his wife. He go leave his papa, he go leave his mama, he go leave his wife, he go leave his sister. They shall become one. They will not go come, they separate them. That's what God will separate in your life. God will separate you off from good. That's evil that will be mixed. Because you just want people to be happy. You just want people to be sad. You just want to be confusion and causing problem everywhere. If you are not happy in your house, stay for your own now. Hey, must you carry your part? They type nonsense. You see a greedy father out there, some of you to call him for who he is. We are looking for what Bible, but why are you people not going after the people that bring you back? The one we see koro, nobody's talking. Now sit down and talk. Now put that one down. Now sit down and talk. Now say we come to kill you. Now don't kill me back. I want to kill your wife. I want to kill his son. You people are wicked. Wicked people everywhere.
Once you do that,
mad people on social media. I can't wait for when Nigeria will not ban social media. So this TikTok, they are banning TikTok in Europe now. They banned it in America. As soon as UK ban TikTok, Nigeria will ban TikTok because it's crazy now. Every mad person is on TikTok, is on social media, just constitutional nuisance. Sad people. That's why never feel talk. So can't see one woman that was cursing Wunmi, that called herself for because this woman was insulting Wunmi when they bring her picture. If you see this ugly looking wretched, like winch. I say when the woman, actually I don't share her for my this. It's like winch when they drive come up from the village. So you're gonna be talking to Wunmi.
Such child.
Death. I don't blame you. I blame death.
Paternity fraud from owning the properties or inheriting the estates.
You know, see wicked people take. You can't take Mohbad when they good person.
And that's why I love England.
And Mohbad, you can't.
England does not have law. Whatever happens.
Oh, sorry, Oluwa. Say let's listen to them. Oh, sorry.
Every day things happen in the country and they just make policies. There's no written constitution in England. And that's what I love about them. They can wake up in the morning and tell you this, and in the night they tell you another thing. You have to abide. Now, this issue is bringing up another conversation in the bar about paternity, DNA, all of these processes. Okay, I'm actually learning from this matter. That in fact, I told a few of my friends in the National Assembly, say, guys, I hope I don't go make law say any child with them born before they discharge them from hospital. We then conduct DNA immediately and put them in a birth certificate. We're just having that conversation, just gisting about that, you know. Our guy represent a friend of mine in Oshun, representing Oshun, say, Dr. Madawala Leo, what is this guy want to cause? I say, this is reality. This is what is going on now. So I think we need to legislate on this, So this has brought up some conversation in the annals and corridors of national assemblies. Okay, so right now I do not have any information.
This person talking is the one they call Shema on Baba Mohbad's team.
And confirming paternity and stuff.
Except the reasonable person doesn't insult
and recognize if you want to do a DNA and two of you consent to it, you can go and have it.
Was the one that was sent to go and investigate
as a matter of legality,
the accounts, and he came back and said he cannot present the statement of account that was given to him.
Chairman, please let me quickly ask you something before you land. So now, do you consider women marriage with Mohbad valid?
Can you imagine? It's a woman.
It's valid.
Customarily.
Even when the father has the intention of going to do introduction, and he got there, they handed over Agbada to him to wear that they are doing traditional marriage.
Can you just imagine? He come there and they handed over Agbada to him.
Yeah.
Just imagine.
I am in Kalem yesterday. There are two things. Are we looking at the validity, or we are looking at the process leading to the validity. These are two issues.
The process that leads to the validity.
Then you can then contest the process. You can contest the process.
What process are you
Because for you to have a
contesting?
customary marriage, there are procedures. There are procedures. I must be aware of what I'm coming to do. You also must be
told you
aware
that the
of
man is not aware. I said, Papa Mohbad is a bloody liar.
So
Not the year was.
procedure as a breach. You can contest the procedure.
Is there time frame for the contest? Because
they saw the same Ajoke.
What is past now, and the wedding took place. Because my wedding took place months. Even let's say probably maybe a year ago. Is timing going to be like a factor that nullifies the contest?
They have a video, they have a photo.
Such marriage, because they will say, oh, why is it that you wait all this while before you contest the marriage? Why didn't you do it before? Why are you doing it now?
Exactly.
For me as a person.
So why Mohbad can't die now before you contest him?
I've not seen any specific
why not
time frame.
Shana, you the married with me?
So we can try and say, okay, I want to approach the court to contest the process. And let's hear the court out. So any outcome of the law becomes an obiter dictum.
Exactly.
It becomes an obiter dictum.
And again, to further support that, like whenever a crime is detected, it is not too late. To take action.
It becomes an obiter dictum.
Why when Mohbad got married, now they say it's not too late. Mohbad was alive. Why did Baba Mohbad not contest this? Make court answer, say, Shana, you the married the girl.
And I'm doing ABC.
He cannot.
Without my consent.
He's just taking advantage of his son not being alive.
Under duress or colorful, of course, why not? You can go to the court and look at that.
Papa Mohbad for don't bury this guy alive.
Let's all remember that there was a narration that came from Mohbad friends that even at the wedding, Mohbad was crying. So that we can classify that under duress. The boy was under duress when they made him marry that girl. The father was going for an introduction.
People, mad and sick people that will come out with their sick ideas and Baba Mohbad will copy and
DJ was everywhere. They did it gladly without him and his son's consent. Now it can be considered under duress. Now there is no certificate handed over to the wife that made that marriage valid. If that man tell her, that is the son, tells that lady that this marriage, I don't want my son, I don't want you, my son, I don't want you to marry this woman. He can denounce that traditional marriage and,
So now that day, for that marriage, now that day, Papa go tell her, say, don't marry my son, because they did not know about this day. They did not prepare for this day.
They can bring the traditional marriage. It's not
after the marriage, they still continue. It's not as if that day after the marriage, Mohbad can't die.
Next day after the marriage, the father blocked Mohbad father. The next day after the marriage.
Thank you. Baba, let me tell you something. Baba said on booking SSS paper, even they carry that Baba. They carry her.
I kill a man, John Joe, the man, the only man led to any suru, any
These are the issues that you can put together and approach the court.
So that I'm going down.
Okay, these are the issues that you can put together. Okay? We are not the law here.
That's why I'm saying that you're going to approach a pattern, you're going to try audition.
See, when you go to court, it's either you win or you lose.
Or you learn, or you even learn.
Go to court and disgrace yourself. Say you went to police station and disgrace yourself.
Exactly. I'm telling you that Mohbad case is going to open up a lot of things in the country. It's going to change a lot of
things. Those things will happen. Those changes. There are so many holes.
So many things will happen. Even the judges, the judiciary, they are also learning.
I love him.
So if you put all of those facts together, you can approach the court, say, my lord, I'm looking at this thing, that something is not right, I'm not okay. Then the law will take its course. They will argue and argue and argue in the wisdom of my lords. They will make a good pronouncement for our society. They will move on from there.
Wow.
Mr. Chairman,
I would like to ask one question. Before you even go to
what
And they
are the
still
powers
stay together.
of the head of the family.
Not be for 1 month, not be 2 months.
In a customary marriage, does the head of the family has powers for that spouse? Does he have the powers to dissolve
every decision that this
the
boy has
marriage?
made, that's
Does he have the powers to ask
people have thrown off
for the confirmation of the paternity of the children within the customary marriage?
Okay, what I can say is 8:17. I'm running out. Papariano, maybe we should get the customary laws on marriage and come and treat that topic one day, and we'll look at the sections one after the other. So for a purpose of general knowledge, so that we can look at what it entails. Okay. For you to get married customarily, there are some provisions. There are provisions for a customary marriage to be deemed valid. There are provisions, okay? So we can take a day. Nothing stops us from learning. We can take a day to come together. You two can also research and get the customary law.
For what?
Let's have a look at that. That's how we learn every day.
If Papa follow and go.
I don't know
if like say Papa no go now,
so we can take
for the debate this matter. If Papa follow and go, and after the marriage they still leave. The Baba they go the house, the wife they cook for her. Baba they carry woman go laugh you for the same house. If they see the we make the deal, we make born. They do naming ceremony. The Baba go. He even collect money to go buy drink for people for the area. And upon the protest hey, medicine after this.
That's the end of the house, right?
That's the head. It may not even be the father, the direct father, the head.
No, Daudu is first born in Yoruba land now.
The Olori Ebi or Mother?
No, Daudu is first born in Yoruba land.
Sorry.
Olori and it was not only Baba Mohbad that followed Mohbad to go and pay Wunmi bride price. Papa Mohbad, their family, they all went to. That is why they are not happy with him. Nobody is standing with him right now.
Clan, the head.
Mohbad gets grandmother that he told that he was going to marry.
Papa is my son, and Papa wants to marry Elizabeth. Okay.
And if they carry Wunmi, go see the grandmother. They eat together, laugh together, take picture together, make video together. And the Wunmi now
this, that. Okay. If there are rights to be performed in my house, in our IB, before you can do that marriage, we'll do those rights. If there are things that should be done, to the baby cell after being born, if you go to Elijah, they will drop that baby in the water.
Go drop the pikin for water now.
If it doesn't come up, good as well.
The baby is 1 year. So go drop him for water now. If it doesn't come out, then they will hold you for murder or death.
People want to take that decision around that marriage. When to be done, when it to be done. Because the Papa has to go and seek this consent of Olori Ebi for the date. If the Olori Ebi say, no, I don't have time that date, so let's move it in 2 months' time. So be it. That's it. Customarily.
Okay, so
and you think these people did not fix date? They did not fix date. I am sure saying that Baba Mohbad even fixed the date for the marriage because he's the one in charge, and he was angry that he brought a DJ. He got there. They already have their own musicians. So the introduction, and you carry DJ.
As a result of the demise of
yeah. We are in season 2 according to Baba Mohbad. Season 2 good tough.
Baba Loba is not the Olori Ebi. There was a video by Senator Ish. They went to the family house in Ekiti. And all the Ebis came out. One man introduced himself. I chief, something. I
think you see all those people dragging Wunmi.
He's in Ekiti. Baba Loba is not the Olori Ebi.
Okay, thank you.
But Baba Mohbad is taking decision on his own now because his family, because they are not with him. They are not in support.
Ebi must be aware of that wedding taking place.
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
Baba Mohbad did not even go alone. He went with his family. His sister was with him.
Olori Ebi has a right to step in to administer the affairs of the.
Yeah, Baba Mohbad is not contacting them. They don't even know what he's doing because they will never support him. He's the only one standing, one man standing.
Customarily, the Olori Ebi plays an important role in this debacle that we find ourselves. Olori Ebi can order the wife and Baba Aloba himself. All of you report in my house in Ekiti. All of them.
Exactly. So why did they not do that? Why did he come to social media?
To do that customarily. To ask questions.
Because he knows he's lying. He cannot go and meet them. They will say, what are you talking about?
We followed you to go and marry this girl. So what the hell are you talking about?
Because the boy is no more there. So the father himself, which is Baba, is still subject to Lori Obi to resolve all of this matter. So they can be questioned, they can be summoned to the house in the kitchen or wherever and ask everybody questions.
Why did he not summon them at the Lori Obi? Why did he come to social media?
But so far as this
for you to handle the matter. You that was not there when they were paying the right price. You are not the one deciding and talking.
I'm not aware.
Okay, for now that'll be all. I still have more, but your time, that'll be all for now.
Sorry. I am Yinka, ma'am. Can you play the video for us? Sorry, the audio for us already. I've been waiting for that audio. We should analyze that.
Yinka is a bloody sick liar. The young people know they call her liar.
But not even not voicing out. So probably because I use headpiece.
They do call her liar.
Yesterday, so I
this
never
is the same woman that came one day. Hey, good news, oh. Hey, thank God, oh. So what is you? Naira Marley has agreed to join us and fight for justice for Mohbad. And they were like, is that the good news? What is good about that? In fact, what are you talking about? This same lady, she's so senseless. What happened? I know this thing. She's so senseless.
Plead that if you can ask Baba if all this thing we discuss, because we learn every day. Possibly Baba hasn't thought towards this angle. It can really help. So let them, and you can help us ask them if they have done this. So far so good. She still claimed the baby is for Mohbad. So meaning she's still the part of the family.
My final submission this month before I
go. Sorry,
you are so dumb.
Anything. He has access to the.
And what they don't even know about, let's even leave marriage. Let's even come to the child.
So Lori has a role to play.
This child was conceived under Mohbad's roof. Was given birth to under Mohbad's roof. Mohbad gave this child his name, birth certificate is written. He signed it. I am the father. That makes me a mistake. So what are we talking about? Legally, the child is his. He died. Grandfather come from nowhere overnight. Say.
Now, on what grounds would Wunmi try to lay claim to Mohbad's estates?
Who is laying claim to estate? Wunmi has not even started dealing with that. We don't let Wunmi mourn. Wunmi is fighting for what's happened to the husband, and you are talking about estate.
If a husband die intestate, okay? If a husband die intestate means you died without leaving a will.
These people are crazy. They make me the best.
Light over darkness and you offer.
Okay. Araro she sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dọ̀sán ṣe fún wa lámbà tó bá dalẹ́ jọ a ní di lámbà tuntun. Ṣàṣàánú lámbà ni kò máa fà wá.
Josie will tell you, but no, because
I think I need to do that. I don't want you to get upset. I would have done that, okay? Then I will unmute. Josie jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Bọ́tà kò máa sọ̀rọ̀ o. Bọ́tà kò máa sọ̀rọ̀ o. Ẹni tó bá ní o máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ wọn láyé o. My mommy has loaded it. You are back. I will meet you back. Ìyẹn ni mo bọ́ láti jẹ́ sísá mi dé. Kọ́ máa gbé pé o. Kọ́ jẹ́ kí Josie sọ̀rọ̀.
I'm going to comment section. Monica, I think I waiting for
you are dark.
Access anyway. Since don't the access anyway, from any details, could still respond.
People on Papayano platform right now, they are mad.
I need something serious with a good woman. You can let me up. I like your information, your knowledge, how you talk. Any woman that abide on you, there will be the person will enjoy a piece.
They don't start again, no.
So I think
review pills. I bet see they run, no. Before you carry your nude come out again.
Like that. Like a student, like a
Now for TikTok, you want come find woman.
Why student?
Nonsense.
I don't understand. How you go off light? How you go off waiting? You know, go feel create somebody where God create.
We rubbish near now. We our Baba man.
No, one play. One is who me there. One play.
And they say they are not well. How did they marry their own mother in their
Oh, you don't hit the nail on the head. They are telling ladies that must of court marriage. Don't mind them. Exactly. Their mama that they are calling their father's wife. How did they marry them? How many people was there? Nonsense. Do they have video and pictures of their mama marriage? So because of that, their mother is not their father's wife. What day? I don't come out for that because they are just bunch of senseless people discussing irrelevant things.
Because most of them can understand. Leah no lọ́dọ̀ kọ Sister Temi ọ̀rọ̀ Kudawa tí wọ́n sọ ní ìjẹta tọ́nà àwọn máa wá sọ nípa autopsy result yẹn. Wọ́n play àwọn Kudawa sọ statement kan pé but this is the right time àti tí Wunmi àti tí Baba to work together on that autopsy kìíní kan. Wọ́n tún wá make statement kan pé tí Wunmi bá lè pè lọ́yẹ̀ bí a kọ́ lọ gba your phone is ringing. Pé tó bá lè lọ sí police station ibi tí bàbá gbé òkú lọ kọ́ lọ confirm. Gbogbo bá tún jà poró ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Kí lórúkọ lédì yìí? Báwo ti gbàgbé orúkọ ẹ o? Kí lórúkọ ẹ o? I go use your phone enter life now, abeg, before I go my room. Ló bá ṣe àjà poró program tó tún ṣe lánàá àwọn olóṣèlú ọmọ success orí wọn ò gbèrè gbogbo òyìnbó tí Uncle Dawa sọ lọ́nà àwọn understand. Wọ́n ní kí ni Dawa sọ báyìí tó kàn fún òyìnbó. Wọ́n lè dúró wọ́n lè stand àwọn olóṣèlú ọmọ. Àfọkọ́ nìkan lọ́mọ wọn ọmọ kankan.
I saw that most people are.
I will use your phone enter life.
Even if Baba has
they come out, just use your phone.
That's none of our business. What's tied him? And I'm happy. Because I know that no matter how much you push narrative, it will get a point. If this legal team of Baba are ready to work, it will say, once they start coming now,
not now. If you come out now,
look like a fool. And they will not have a choice. They will just start going back and behave. So they will not lose followers. So they are both. Don't think they are doing it. They are not doing it because they play slave. Thank you. So they are doing it because they are bored. If you notice.
Thank you, Councilman. The legal team should stand up. Come on, let them stand up and be aggressive.
Very honest. You see this team, this particular Damola. Let me now shock you again. Do you know these people are pushing Damola? They did not say Wumi's brother. They're saying that Mohbad's friend. So that they will add it again to the fact that Mohbad's friend really loves the wife. Because they know maybe if it is the brother, they will say the brother is trying to support the sister. They said everybody was saying friend. Is Damola a friend? No, Damola is Wumi's sister.
Brother.
So they know exactly what they are doing there. So it is either they stand up because, like you said, you are right on every other. I just don't want you to make that Instagram like maybe let you be angry or this. They just leave them. They are doing their paid job. But my point is, you are right. They have to see this thing that you said this morning. They must act on it. To pay. Baba didn't ask for account number, account details. Baba didn't ask for this thing. Baba is asking for you to do what? You they lie without thinking.
Police has
confirmed to her that the lawyer was there. And that was the only comment I said, okay, fine, at least you've told us again now about this man didn't lie. At least you told us the lawyer was there. The lawyer was there. So you see, they have to act. You see that particular one of that Sahara, they have to act too. That was she said. You see, they've that self-idea by mentioning Belashmoda and Zlatan. They must act on those two names. They must come out to tell us if truly they beg Baba not to bury Mohbad. And if they beg Baba not to bury Mohbad, what step did they take? Did they help us come with their influence and say, okay, this mortuary, if they call Baba truly, and Baba told them that this is my challenge, this is what I want to bury, what did they do to help him? How did they help him and say, okay, let's also use our influence to say, okay, let's get this, let's get that police report so they can put to the mortuary. What did they do? You can't tell somebody that don't do this without providing solution. So they've mentioned those two names, they must act on it. I said, this boy, they must petition him. With that stupid because he asked some questions. He said, when you ended, what was the first thing that came out of your mouth? What was the first thing you asked us for? Were you not pushing for the burial? You should go to court. He must go to court and go and testify and say it. That 3 questions, he must answer it. They have to actually stand up. anybody can just say whatever. But if you say anything against me, you can see actions. I'll bust alive on Baba. It is I don't understand.
Mama, no evidence. Ṣé ti gbọ́ sìn pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá bọ́ta wá sọ òun náà ń jà pòró tó ń sọ pé kí ló dé tó wá sọ ẹ̀. Now wọ́n blame bàbá ń sìn pé kí ló dé tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àwa ti mú point ńbẹ̀. Ìgbà tí Wùmí ò sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn kò sí nǹkan tó máa lè against ẹ̀. But gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá ń sọ Sámídé bá mi sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ fún no evidence because lánàá sí àwọn para pé bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá ń sọ everybody ń believe kí Wùmí náà bọ́ ta kó náà sọ̀rọ̀. Mo jí o ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n pé tó bá ti jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín báyìí mo máa jí ni ojú oorun mo ti tají pé mo ti ní point for no evidence wọ́n bọ̀ wá bá mi.
Mídé olófòfó.
Dáàdì mi ẹ̀ka ẹ̀rọ. Wà wọ́n ń kí àyíkí ìṣáyà ń para.
Mídé wàá rò pé mò ń bẹ ṣeré ni o. Ṣé o ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì sáànì rẹ́dì?
Tó bá wọrí.
Ìgbà tó bá máa gbé ẹ. Àwọn pípú yìí sound to sound ló máa ń ṣe tiwọn.
Ẹ̀yin àti ká wà ní èdè yìí. Mi ì tí ìrẹni tó máa parí ìjẹ mi àti yín.
Ẹ bá fún ọ.
Ẹ̀yin àti dáwà.
Ẹ ṣe o gbogbo ojú ọmọ wa ní lánàá.
Sùúrù ẹ̀yin ti yín
Àti
wọ́n
bàbá
wá
ti gbọ́
yín.
50 million báyìí.
Ẹni sùúrù nǹkan tó sọ pé ó dé ìwọ̀ òun lẹ́yìn wá lọ ṣe Mrs. Cynthia Ọmọwùmí Alọ́ba. Àánú yín ṣe mí. Ẹ lè ní lọ́ọ̀kì kan jọ gbẹ̀yìn àti Mídé lọ́jọ́ kan náà.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Àlọ́ ṣe é fún ọdún dáadé mi tó bá gbé wa a máa gbé state wọlé yá sí. Wà láàrin ìlú federal àbí oṣù ẹ má lọ fojú di
wàhálà ní federal kí lè máa fi ń pè wá lórí tèmi platform náà. Kéré nù ayé.
Táwa bíntì ni bíntì o.
Kéré. Federal làwa lókè ní.
Wàhálà yà sí kọ́ọ̀lù máa jẹ.
Òkè láti ń pàṣẹ.
Kọ́ọ̀ ni.
Ọmọ ìyá mi àpẹlẹ́wọ̀n jọ̀bọ̀ lọ bó o bá ilé sá fèlèfèlè dọ́dọ̀ wa.
Guys, I beg make una tell me what madness is this? Who they do this Papa Mohbad? So what madness is this? What madness? What level of madness is this? What level of madness is this? This is Baba Mohbad. Praying which land is this? I just say na Mohbad land though. When you don't call Obi because I can see blocks, see they don't fence am. Look at him praying on TikTok live. On TikTok live. He dey pray, but he on camera on TikTok live, collecting view, collecting gifts, collecting praises. You are praying for what exactly? Medicine after death. Papa Mohbad could not do this kind of prayer when Mohbad was alive to save his son. Baba Mohbad not do this kind of prayer when they bully in Pikin. Abi he do am. If he do am, I be say in God not they hear in prayer. So if your God not they hear your prayer, the Pikin don't die finish. Now what you call they pray for? No, what is this prayer now for? See Baba Mohbad. Which kind of ritual is he performing right now? Which leaf in the throw for ground? Baba Mohbad, what rituals are you doing? Because this one don't pass. Be careful, eh? When I see Baba Mohbad now comment down. When I see Baba Mohbad. When I see Baba Mohbad. Because not be another person land be this. This one go be Mohbad land when he sees, when they don't give him the paper. Huh? See Baba Mohbad. You organize prayer. And now they mash around. You carry 2.5 people go there. You organize prayer for empty land. You are praying for Mohbad. You are praying against the wife and praying against the son. Because I don't understand this prayer. This prayer, when you pray, are you praying for your son to rest in peace? The son that you refuse to bury. The son when they tear him body every day for autopsy. They scatter liver, scatter kidney, and all of them. And you are here praying. So what prayer? You are praying for justice for Mohbad. No, what justice are you praying for right now for this land? And you on TikTok live?
No.
God, I beg you. And people will still come here and support him.
Arifa.
Papa Mohbad don't comment that. You don't do music, you don't drama now. Papa Mohbad seek spiritual intervention in his pursuit for justice. So not be mountain, not go mountain. After Bukky Jesse don't and say mountain, I will tell you go straight. Papa Mohbad.
Ó ná ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ ọmọ ó dẹ̀ gbọ́mọ lọ sí mọ́ọ̀gì ó ní wọn gbọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló ṣe sí àbí kí ni mí ní ẹ̀ bá mi tó bá ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ ọmọ kò ní ìdí mọ́ọ̀gì mọ́ so there is no reason tó fi lè tètè lọ sí mọ́ tó fi sọ pé ọjọ́ tá a bá rí ibi níbi ń wọlé ṣe bọ́ tí ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ petition dàbí ó mí ni ẹ̀ wípé lóòótọ́ náà ẹ̀ bá Mohbad àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ followers ẹ̀ náà àwọn náà dẹ̀ insist pé Darosa ẹ̀ bá ó kéèké wá ní excuse tó fi lọ sáré sí ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀. So tí Darosa bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun ẹ̀ bá Mohbad petition tí bàbá Mohbad kọ ó yẹ kó ti petition bàbá Mohbad ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì kò ń ṣe cause of death nìkan là ń wá the way bọ́n ṣe handle òkú Mohbad ó yẹ kó investigate ẹ̀ it's another justice for Mohbad gbogbo wa lórí bọ́n ṣe handle òkú Mohbad so kí ni Wùmí ń wò látọjọ́ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ lóun nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ òun nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn bó ṣe sí ọkọ ẹ̀ àwọn pípọ̀ ìdẹ́ tó ṣì ń fi òkú ọkọ ẹ̀ gbowó pẹ̀lú bó ṣe sí ọkọ ẹ̀ tó ń rún mọ́nú pósí tó ń ra pósí ọmọ 10 years tó ń rán téwù sọ́kọ ẹ̀ lọ́rùn. àwọn pípọ̀ tó ṣì ń kílèmù pé àwọn làwọn lòkú yẹn sẹ́ mo ti rí ibi tí Andy ti ń halẹ̀ méèyàn kan wípé ọjọ́ tó ń bá fẹ́ sí Mohbad tóun bá rí ẹni yẹn ń bẹ̀ ó lóun á lù ú ṣe léṣe. So wọ́n sì bìlíìfù pé àwọn ló ní control àwọn ló sì ń control kó Mohbad ó yẹ kí Wùmí ti gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ wọn kò yẹ kán lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn àti gbọ́ rìsọ́ọ̀tì toxicology àti gbọ́ rìsọ́ọ̀tì. Àtúntà wáyé gẹ́gẹ́ bí Jósì ṣe sọ ó yẹ kó ní kálukú tètè máa mọ ààyè ẹ̀. ṣé bá tún ṣe máa waste another 8 months ni àwọn ọmọ ìyá tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n á tún máa fi gbowó lọ wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó part 2 wọ́n sì ń tán bá fẹ́ gbowó kí Wùmí tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ take control body ọkọ ẹ̀ náà wọ́n lè wá máa gbowó wọn lọ. Ara àwọn action tèmi need nìyẹn.
Ẹ máa fọ dáàdì mi ẹ máa fọ ẹ ò kí ní ìsìn tí everybody ti ń para tára ó ti ń kọ Gaza ara báyìí ní ìsìn mo sọ pé Wùmí gan àti jí kò ní sùn so ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe máa wòrán ẹ fún wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wòrán so òun náà a rí pé àwọn tó ń support òun gan wọn inú nǹkan tí Jósì ń ṣe wọ́n ń para gidi so ó máa take step ẹ jẹ́ àjẹ́ kí Jósì máa bọ̀ Jósì jọ ṣáà jáde wọ́n máa ṣe interview dáadáa nǹkan táwa fẹ́ nìyẹn pọ́sítà wọ́n máa ṣe interview.
wọ́n máa ṣe interview o nǹkan tí mo tiẹ̀ tún gbọ́ sí wọ́n náà fẹ́ gba bodyguard fún prime boy. wípé security bàbá náà kan táìtì ẹ̀.
ẹni tó lọ prime boy kò ní yẹ ọ̀dọ́ kò ní yẹ ó yẹ kó bá mi nà ọ́ dáadáa kó gbogbo yín ẹ̀yẹ kó yọ dáadáa tẹ́ bá rí bọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ bú rẹ̀ pa lórí Instagram àgbàtọ́ post prime boy pé ọ̀nẹ́ni tó nà yẹ̀ wèrè ni orí kò nà dáadáa.
So torí kí n ti ná prime boy ń sìn
Emeka Ike arrest him
àwọn tí ń gòmí lọ́dọ̀ prime boy.
àní kì í ṣàyà ẹ̀ wèrè ni ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tó ṣe.
wọ́n mọ̀ pé prime boy ló kọ́ rẹ̀ ni.
ẹ mọ̀ kí Wùmí post lánàá sórí Instagram àní kì í ṣàyà wá lọ screenshot post yẹn ó wá connect ẹ̀ mọ́ fídíò prime boy nígbè Wùmí ló ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wúmà ẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ tí okó tí kò rí dùn yẹn ó affect brain ni wúmà ẹ̀.
Wàláì ẹ má bínú nídé ẹ má bínú wàláì ẹ mísì o ẹ tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Bàbá Mohbad kò ṣe Mohbad nìkan ló ń pè lọ́dẹ ẹ̀sìn wọ́n ti pe bàbá Mohbad gan náà lọ́dẹ. Customary marriage làwọn gbọ́ látẹ̀kọ̀ ìfẹ́ àwọn kan ní bàbá Mohbad ní ohun agree sí wọ́n ṣèjì mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ni. Má ní ẹni sínétọ̀ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ bá wọn sòótọ́ chairman nígbà tí ẹ̀ sì bá wọn sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣèjì ẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ chairman ya nínú nǹkan tó wù sọ́kọ́ nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n sínétọ̀ yẹn wọlé báyìí yẹn sọ pé bàbá Mohbad gan ti wà indicted ṣe bójú kò jẹun àbí bàtà sọ fún pé introduction lọ ṣe tó wá débẹ̀ tó sọ de dégbé kí ló ti wò yarí wípé ò ṣe o wàhálà àwọn pípù yìí mi sí ní ìtòrí nígbà tí chairman yẹn sọ tọrọ wọ́n ní no don't say that don't you know they are recording now they will say that we are agreeing to àṣejòsí náà ponú ẹbí ò máa mọ àwọn olóògùn kú wọ́n ní báyìí ẹni no bàbá Mohbad is as guilty as you kí ló wọn náà jókòó ṣe ó jẹ rẹsì ó jẹun ó kẹ ní wọ́n ní introduction ló ń lọ ṣe wọn ò sọ fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ débẹ̀ ó tún yẹ̀rì ètè lẹ̀ ó jẹun wọ́n tún kówó sí ẹ lápò ó tún gbà wọ́n gbé ẹnu prado wọlé ó gbé èsì sára délé ó wá nínú kò sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó mọ́ ó máa ń rìn nìkẹ́ bàbá Mohbad aṣọ dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn náà. Ó lè kọ́ mo ní ìjà ìsìn nìyẹn. Ṣábí mi, ibi tẹ́ ti máa mọ̀ pé irọ́.
Yes, baby.
Tá máa fi mọ̀ pé rọ́jò sí pọ̀. The other time tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa introduction link to engagement yìí. Ó ní pé ńgbà tí òun fi bá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ pé akílélẹ̀ ibà ó ní Mohbad ní kò yé òun náà understand pé wọ́n yí mọ́lẹ̀ pé Mohbad bínú gan. Nígbà tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ní Aláròyé sí ó nígbà tó ń sọ fún Mohbad ní mi ò dábì òun ẹ filẹ̀ ẹ mójú kúrò ṣẹ́rí kò rí jòsí òkè.
Ẹ tí wàá já lọ jòsí tún sọ pé nígbà tí wọ́n sọ fún òun pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Wùmí lọ sanwó orí ẹ̀ ó kọ́ sọ yí pé òun gbé DJ ó ní òun àti DJ àti ẹ̀gbọ́n òun làwọn jọ lọ ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá jòsí ló wá di DJ because I don't understand jòsí ló wà lẹ́gbọ́n òun nìkan làwọn jọ lọ nínú òkú ẹbí òun ara òun dé ọkọ̀ kò wù láti. Ìwọ tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe òkè ọ̀gbìn ẹ̀dá ní òdẹ̀dẹ̀ oníwọ̀n gbé ten prado lọ òdẹ̀ ní ten prado yẹn o tún kà ó ní $2 lọ́lọ́ lórí ẹ̀ òdẹ̀ wọ́n fa òdẹ̀.
Ó kẹ́ àwọn aṣọ múra oró dẹ́dẹ́ ó kàn dodo.
Ókè ó nínú ìtàbí ìjòsí mo pọ́ gbogbo ìtàbí ẹ̀ lánàá tó ṣe lọ́dún yẹn tó ṣe o ókè ó ní pé bọ̀dá Túndé ni ìyá Mohbad ṣe ṣìnà pẹ̀lú báwo ló ṣe di báyọ̀ báyìí. Báwo ló ṣe ní báyọ̀? O tún wá sọ pé àti 1 year ní Wùmí ẹ̀ Mohbad.
Bídé ó ní ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé ta ló wá ta ẹrù rú pé ọmọ tó kú yẹn ó ṣe jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí jòsí bí kò ti kú bí kò sì ní jòsí ètí jòsí rí fún rẹ̀ rí. Àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí àwọn tí wọ́n nílé sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ibi tó tún wá fọ́ ní ìsinmi ní pé jòsí ẹ̀mọ̀ kí jòsí gbogbo ìtajú rẹ̀ ó máa ní ọkùnrin Túndé níbi ìrìn Mohbad ṣe ìṣúná pẹ̀lú eléyìí tó tún sọ lánàá ó sọ yí pé nígbà tó ẹ̀hún ríran ni o ẹ̀ní ló sọ fún òun jáde lòun wá dé òun wá kọ́ ẹrù ìyá Mohbad síta ní pé ìyá ẹ̀ ó ní Mohbad sọ kankan pé Uncle Báyọ̀ ló wá mọ́mí wálé jòsí ò ní kú.
Wèrè ní jòsí ọlọ́ ìgbọ́n ti ya wèrè.
Mo bá tún wá rántí ẹ̀wọ̀n oṣù ní statement yẹn ni pé definitely ìyá Mohbad ò parọ́ pé jòsí máa ń nà ó ní ijó yẹn gan ó la ìgbà tí lọ ó sọ ní interview ẹ̀ ó la ìgbà tí lọ so definitely jòsí máa ń nà ìyá Mohbad ó tún wá ní àti 1 year ni Mohbad ti ń kọrin mi ò gbọ́ rí oníyẹ ìgbà tó ti wọ́n yìí ló ti ń kọrin àwọn ọlọ́wọ́ ó tún parọ́
Why is police beating this boy like this now?
Ó ní nígbà tí Mohbad ó dà ní ẹjọ́ ta ló ṣe kí ló ní Mohbad kan school náà commercial ẹjọ́ èwo ló ka commercial nínú yín nínú ní pọ́bí Mohbad rí ní commercial for the 2 years Josie commercial
Only commercial banking. Òun fẹ́ kó lọ ká báńkà.
I'm so Nnamdi is not defending himself.
Òun fẹ́ kó lọ ká kíní lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀dáhùn ẹ̀ka rọ̀.
After all the money, all like Nnamdi, yes,
Fine, and you?
Commercial.
Èmi kẹ̀ mọ́ ambition.
Èwo nínú yín? Èwo nínú yín ni òrógù èlò tó gbé fọ́mọ ẹ̀?
Wáyé kíkà tọ́mọ ẹ̀ wá kú ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá gbòkú ẹ̀ padà. Josie tún sọ kankan ó ní pé ṣe rí pé ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí Josie tí Mohbad gbà fún ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ ó dùn Josie gan. Ó sọ pé nísìn ìgbà tí wọ́n gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn fún wọn lọ gbà lẹ́yìn fún òun ó wá lọ fẹ́ fún òun 5 million láti fi kọjá ẹ nísìn. This man is actless.
Mídé ò sọ dáadáa.
Báwo ló ṣe sọ báyìí?
Mídé ò sọ dáadáa. Ó ní wọ́n gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta wọ́n já mẹ́ta papọ̀. Ó ní wọ́n á rò pé wọ́n náà wọ́n máa fún ní 5 million wọ́n máa fi rajà síbẹ̀. Nígbà tó wá débẹ̀ tó wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù wá ní ẹni tí ò tí manage ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan rí ó fẹ́ manage ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta ẹni tí ò tí 500 ṣòwò rí wọ́n fẹ́ fún ní 5 million. Ó ní ṣùgbọ́n bọ́lá ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà tó dẹ̀ tọ́lá dẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ sìn ṣèbí kò kú lówó náà gbà.
Ibi tẹ́rù Josie ti bà mí gan nìyẹn. Wípé kẹ́ wá máa wo ṣe Ọlọ́run pé 5 million báyìí ṣó wá rí gbà. So ẹ máa wo ṣe Ọlọ́run ọmọ ẹ̀ kú. Wá ní ẹ máa wo ṣe Ọlọ́run ṣé màmá ẹ̀ rí 5 million gbà. Láàmì pé inú ẹ̀ ò dùn sí.
Wahala everything. Then if you don't get connection, why were you shouting like that on social media? I don't get it. Ijele, I don't get it. Ijele was insulting pastor, shouting on social media, fixing the man. Fixing the man, he get connection because he say if he wants to see Buhari, they were maybe because Buhari not getting power. But Buhari can talk to his colleagues now. Because you go punishing Baba, punishing Baba. Ijele has been in detection. Because he said breaking news, Nigeria High Court reject Ijele's oral bail application. Others remand of social media influencers in prison. And this one now say make we make contact waiting by your husband. Why be say the people went by your husband and then get one and then get say you dey your house. You also believe your cheap gossip. Now she, now they will love. Now she, they go buy with you. Now the case. Mohbad try to talk the time about what the people do. You turn around and you are getting the right. Now go wait forever.
Ẹni ṣubí mi pẹ̀lú bó ṣe rí ògo Mohbad tó bó ṣe sọ fún tó commercial náà ló tún lọ kà school o bóyá gan ló fi parí OND rẹ̀.
Sọgbọ́n ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n ní parí OND báyìí ló wá ṣe bàbá ní ẹ̀ǹtì ló wá ṣe àná lọ́sọ̀ báyìí ó parí OND bàbá olúwa wá ṣe.
Ẹgbẹ́ kúdùsì fún Josie dẹ̀.
Kúdùsì ni o.
Ẹgbẹ́ kúdùsì fún.
Ó nígbà tó wálé.
Bóyá lọ Naira Marley ló dẹ̀ ti lọ ṣe IT.
Ó lóun lọ sẹ́ni 25 sí, mo fi 200 gbé. Ó nígbà tí wọ́n kàn tó wá lọ wálé ni. Ó wá délé, ó wá ní kó wo bí tí gàrí wà kò sí gàrí. Ó wo bí tí rẹ̀sì wà kò sí rẹ̀sì. Ó ló wá ní kí ni mo wá fẹ́ jẹ báyìí? Ó ló wá ní kò sí oúnjẹ. Ó ló wá ní òun ò tẹ̀lé òun ní òkè lọ́ra bírèdì. Ó ní ṣe mọ̀ pé tí má tún ní kó lọ ra kóòkì sí ìkọ́ jáyé ní bára ní láti sí àti pé kò tiẹ̀ sówó mo wá ní mo wá wò pé bàbá wèrè ṣáwó mọ̀ yókù nǹkan ṣé wọn jẹun lé ni.
Ọlọ́run bó ṣe ń sọ ọmọkùnrin máa ń jẹ pé àwọn ọmọ tó kù nǹkan àwọn òkè blessing kan àdúrà nǹkan tí wọ́n mi ní ìgbóni wáyé ìgbésẹ̀ àti ẹ̀lẹ́ lórí mi. Lucky, I said that commercial is very funny to me. You look at commercials.
Gbogbo kan tí gbogbo yín sọ ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ni. Lórí evidence so far tèmi ti rí pé yes àgbò sísọ evidence àjọba bẹ́ẹ̀ owó ní tí ìyá amúkẹ́tàn ni ẹ jọ ilé ìdíkà. Kúrẹ́ o ẹ wo dàbọ̀ Dàbọ́ládọ̀ wà lọ bá fi kíkí síbẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn náà lọ bá fi ìyá ìbọn yà dà. As in iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ wá iṣẹ́ rí káàdé sí. Well, beginning ló lè dàbí mẹ́ndì. Òpin sílímà ti lọ. Tó bá padà yá, a máa set ring. Boxing ring fún àtọmọ́wùmí. Ẹ padà jọ dúró. Torí àfàìmá fi àwọn àléwu mi hàn ogun ni. Tó o bá má Ọláìdé. Ṣé Ọláìdé ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ọláìdé? Na you dey talk, right? Na me dey talk. You don charge Jésù. Na me, a máa padà, ó máa fi àwọn àlè yẹn, àwọn àléwu mi yẹn, a kò hàn báyìí pé Wùmí o, ṣe báwọn àlè ẹlẹ́lẹ́ tí mo mọ̀ back to back. Then evidence ẹ̀kan náà fún lámbà ẹ̀kan pẹ́rẹ́ náà wọlé kálúà. Ṣé ẹ̀sùn wèrè pẹ́ẹ́bọ̀ tó ní ẹ̀kan péré tí bàbá náà tẹ̀ nù.
million naira on a new Lamborghini. Where all this money dey come from, sir? No, because that now they come dey drag the wife. No, when the money dey come out, na no go talk o.
Josi lọ sí Oríyọmí ò gbà kéèsì ó dànù. Ó kúrò lóríyọmí ó lọ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú bọ́n ṣe háìpù Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó tán pariwo ẹ̀ tó.
This is not coming. I was shouting that time. Santa room, Baba room, Buhari this, Buhari that. Wetin dey call that name say na him be our Buhari. After all this noise, shout like see if you get one power beyond what we can see. The language is it. So why una no dey put una self for container? I was saying it even if na India, even if you have these things that you can say, you don't even need to come and boast with it. Talking on social media, keep those things. You get soldier, train them secretly. When the war start, you go show them. They know you sit there in Israel, knocking man, you suffer, don't put your family. Everybody moves on, life moves on. I don't know move on, but I need the time for one place.
Ṣé àwọn yẹn ń ṣe content ni tó fi ń make owó. Tọ́lẹ̀ lọ ṣe ń tẹ̀lé Bújòsì. Wọ́n mọ̀ tọ́ o, but wọn ò rẹ́dí àti wò tọ́ yìí. Kí ló ṣe àwọn àtọ̀ àwọn máa wáyé kan sọ kọ́ máa fi platform máa tó parí.
Àwọn fíwàsì wọn ń kọ́, àwọn fíwàsì wọn ń kọ́.
Ibi alọ́njọ́ wo, ibi tí mo ti rójú ẹ̀ tí mo kó sí. Nígbà tí motherfucker kan máa gòkè, ló bá ní ẹyin.
Motherfucker dáná Westo, motherfucker.
Òun bóun ṣe wà yìí.
Òun fi motherfucker dáhùn.
Òun gbé ayọ̀nù níṣẹ́ tóun tí ọkọ òun mọ́lé mọ́ ní madam ìwọ ní anga iṣu ni anga iṣu tó ní ò lè fi wé tọmọ ẹlòmíì ìwọ ń tiẹ̀ ó ti ṣó pé ọkọ ẹ nídìí láti tiẹ̀ bọ́ta wọ́n lé ẹ̀ dànù. Nísìnyí ó ní Wùmí should tell the world pé kíní yẹn òun pa ọkọ òun by mistake mo ní nǹkan padà ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó máa padà ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ló ń sọ yẹn. Báwo ló ṣe máa sọ pé kẹ́nìkan sọ pé òun pọkọ ẹ̀ by mistake torí pé wọ́n ní anger problem. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá àwọn tó lè wúrú wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ èèyàn tó jẹ́ abiyamọ gidi tó mọ rírì ọmọ tó dẹ̀ wọlé ayé tó gùn wò pé ìjọ kan wà èmi náà dẹ̀ ju apá máa ju ẹsẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń rí lé ní mi ò ní rí mọ́ ó ti di gbére kò sí tí mo mú wá kò sí tí màá mú lọ but ọmọ tí n bá fi sílẹ̀
àwọn ìyá wa tó máa ń kọrin pé ọmọ ni ó jogún o aṣọ kìíní tí mo ra ọmọ ni ó jogún o iṣẹ́ rere ọmọ ni ó jogún o ṣáìdì òṣùpá àwọn náà kọrin wọ́n ní kí ni mò ń ṣe tọ́mọ mi fi ń ké mi ò rẹ́ni bá mi wí ọmọ borí owó àròdòdó tí mo rà ọmọ ni ológun pọ̀ tá a jò sí ó sì wá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo abiyamọ wa máa rí bíi pé tọmọ wọn bá ti kú nǹkan tó dáa ni.
President mú màá mísì ọ̀rẹ́ yín.
ọ̀rẹ́ yín rí sí i.
ṣe ti rí pé bọ́sùràtì ò.
Bọ́sùràtì and Lady Eris is fighting seriously.
akọrí Eris tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ rẹ̀ wọlé wọlé.
These are Wumi's fan, Wumi supporters. They are just making jest of Baba and his supporters. No, they are fighting themselves seriously.
olórí ibú ìwọ ló wá ń fọ́ọ̀mù lórí social media bó bẹ́ẹ̀ sí rẹ̀ ṣe yọ.
President ẹni sùúrù jẹ́yìn ò rí pé gbogbo àwọn èèyàn kan tẹ̀lé bàbá tí wọ́n bá máa sọ wọn ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú fẹ́
aláwọ̀ aláyé ti parí
wọn. tí bọ́sùrà ti kó fún Eris yòwò ṣòyìn.
ẹ dákun ta ló di lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ àwòkọ́ ẹgbẹ́ adákọ̀ ọ̀mù láàárọ̀ yìí ẹgbẹ́ adákọ̀ ẹ̀káàrọ̀ Fabia Peters ẹ̀kúrì dẹ́kò rẹ̀ ra. Mọ́mí happy star ẹ̀káàrọ̀ mà ẹ̀kújọ́ mẹ́ta. Good morning. Wọ́n ní happy star ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta o báwo ni jọ́ni yín? Ṣé ìjọ ìrora yín? Ó ọjà bẹ́ẹ̀ o kò di fúlẹ̀ Eris ò lè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ìjọ yàrá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mo ẹ̀jọ́ yàrá mi pa. Eris ìdánwò ló wà ìwọ̀n bí ẹja kí wọ́n jáde kú òní Amẹ́ríkà. Wọ́n lọ́lọ́kọ mẹ́ta ọmọ mẹ́ta ní Eris. Abájọ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ abájọ.
Òròkódó ló ṣe ń display wùrẹ̀ lórí social network.
Olórí ìbú abájọ. Ìwọ yẹn ló wá fẹ́ fobìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe. Ìwọ tó dá pé ní sẹ́ńtọ̀ ìlànà ìgbé ọ̀pẹ náà.
Onídídò ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ àwọn ọkọ̀ fi ránṣẹ́ fún. Wọ́n wá gbọ́dọ̀ wá ń fọ́ọ̀mù fobìnrin ẹgbẹ́ òfin ṣẹ́ẹ̀sì. Wo bẹ́ẹ̀ sì rẹ̀ ṣe wá fún òde. Lọ́ba tán.
Kò lè fúnyàn láyọ̀.
Nítorí ẹ̀ tó bá sọ ẹ má jẹ́ a máa tú di ẹlòmíì tó bá tú di ẹlòmíì wá tú di ẹ̀. Wá tú di ẹ̀.
Kú ní bàbá Mohbad ò.
Alọ́ máa fọwọ́ tì díẹ̀ tí ìgbé onírun bẹ̀.
Ìyẹn náà ló ṣe fẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad wá bá òun kó bóyá lè fẹ́ torí pé màá yẹn ransom man ni nítorí wà lábẹ́ bá.
Wọ́n ní jò ti ṣe ṣá blọ́ọ̀kì jọ sínú òun ò fẹ́ orí ẹ̀ kó máa kó ṣì lọ orí tí pàdé pàdé.
Ó wà tún kọ̀ọ̀tàn. No. Ẹ mọ̀ pé jòsí náà wọ́n ò lè dọ́gba nítorí pé jòsí náà òun náà wà controlling.
Torí ẹ̀
no wọ́n ò lè gbà fúnra wọn.
Ọtún bẹ́ẹ̀ kà ló sá o.
Ṣé kíkọ́ wù lòun á gbogbo èèyàn jọ? Kọ́dọ̀ wà ló jáde sí àtijọ́ ó ṣe máa ń ṣe ìkẹ́.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm so blessed. God bless you. Eris ayé rẹ̀ ta. Èmi rọ́mọ ṣe Indomie. Mo rọ́mọ ṣe Indomie fún mi. Ọmọ mi wá sàfún mi ní Indomie lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì. Eris.
Àwọn ọmọ mi náà ti mọ́tò fún mi láti yàgò lánàá kò bá tán.
Tí ètò ìgbà tí máa ń wé Eris ní ìyẹ́ rẹ̀ wérí ní kí kò sí ẹbí tó ń gbé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ọjọ́ Mother's Day yẹn wòlé wá sáyé so wà lórí láìpẹ́. Ló bá sọ, hey my daughter I'm coming. Sorry I'm coming to come and meet you. Orúkọ Eris gbé lọ nìyẹn. Wòlé wá sọ fún Abíyá rò pé I'm going, don't worry I'm going to come back, I'm going. Bàtí wọ́n lè náà ń going mo tún lọ lórí láìpẹ́ yìí ká. Tó bá yẹ kó ní fámìlì tó tọ́ ni jẹ́ kó lọ sórí láìpẹ́ yìí ká. Eris yẹn ayé ẹ̀ ti dá.
Ẹ ti rí ẹ ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn èèyàn tó wà lẹ́yìn bàbá
àwọn gbogbo wọn náà ti ní injury, gbogbo wọn náà nọ́ọ̀sì nǹkan tí ò dáa, ibẹ̀ lẹ ti rí wèrè, ibẹ̀ lẹ ti rí oní bipolar, ibẹ̀ lẹ ti ṣe rí gbogbo wọn bó ṣe wà yẹn, ibẹ̀ lẹ ti rí wèrè Yaba left, wèrè Arò, gbogbo wọn kò sí kankan nu wọn tó lálàáfíà, kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ọkọ rí tọkọ nífẹ̀ẹ́, nínú kí wọ́n fún wọn lóyún true raping, nínú kí wọ́n lóyún true pé sáré wọlé kó wá gba ṣokoléètì bíi Kúdí.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó wí ni Adéláìdé ọlẹ́yìn bí àwọn ló máa ń bá àwọn ṣọ̀rẹ́. Yorùbá yẹn àwọn tó sọ rí sọ o.
Ó sú mi o, mo ní tẹ́yìn mi bá máa sọ àwọn apọ kọjá ayé mu ni oúnjẹ ìyáàlì àmúdá. Iṣẹ́ mi ọkọ wèrè tó gbé wọlé jáde, ẹ̀yin ò lọ́kọ. Single mother ní ayé yín ò dùn, ayé yín ò.
Àwọn apọ kọjá ayé bí àwọn apọ ọmọjà ayé làwọn.
Àwọn apọ ọmọjà ayé nìyẹn. Ọmọjogún. Ọmọ wù mí, Ọlọ́run á fún ẹ ní strength tó ní ìdò. A máa ra bàbá ńlá boxing glove fún ẹ. A máa wá fi yín sórí kíni kò yé orí boxing ring. Ẹ jọ gbà nínú ring wa ti jò sí. Ó máa provide àwọn àlè ẹ fún ẹ. Irú àwọn Naira Marley tó sọ pé àwọn nọ́mbà ẹ̀sùn tó ń fi ń nọmọ òun kiri èyí ó pè wọ́n. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan nọ́mbà ẹ̀sùn
ní bàbá yẹn ṣá o.
Olórí burúkú àbò lórí burúkú.
No.
Ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sáré lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ kó sáré lọ sí wọn.
Exactly.
Kò yẹ kó sáré lọ sí wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bí ẹ́ the first day ó ní kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó pa ikú Ọlọ́run ni. Kí wàá lo wá kiri nísìnyí ó wá sọ fọmọ pé ìjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. O ò tí ì rí nǹkan kan.
Ayẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà náà ní kò sí wàhálà.
Yẹ part 2 la wà, part 2 theory la wà báyìí.
Owó tó ń gbà yẹn ti dùn mọ́. Ó lè gbogbo benefit òfò tó ń gbà. Ìgbà tó mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ti sọ fọ́mọ ìgbà tó wà láyé. Pé ọmọ mi jẹ́ iṣẹ́ mánéjà ẹ̀. Ẹ bá sáà rí ìyàbọ̀ náà bọ̀ àwọn mánéjà ọmọ wọn. Wọ́n sì jọ ṣe kí wọ́n jọ kárí ara wọn dáadáa. Ìgbọ́n náà ló fẹ́ sí mánéjà. Ó mọ̀ san sára rí.
Ọba dẹ̀ aláwọ̀ ẹ̀ kò ṣe. Ọmọ òní jẹ́ òṣèré tó ọmọ tí wọ́n mọ̀ bàbá òun kò tó jẹ́.
Wọ́n ti fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sìn back to back. Àwa wí fún àwọn.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọ agbóhùnmá nìyí o.
Instagram ọ̀dà. Wọ́n ní àwọn ará Instagram ìkà ni wọ́n. Àwọn ará Instagram ọ̀dà mo ní oúnjẹ yìí. Instagram kọ́ ní.
Ẹgbọ́n ìsára ní igi bàbá.
I think that is where it's serving to the hands of probably the Wumi lawyer. That okay, if Nigeria had one and wants DNA, then they don't have local standing in this case. Because Nigerians cannot ask me to go and do DNA for my own child. It is my family that can ask me to do it. Nigerians, not outsiders who don't have any direct cost. Look, if I don't do it, how will it affect the Nigerians who are asking? You understand?
No. This is the thing. That is wrong. You know, the thing is this, right? I mean, people say so many things, but you, as a reasonable person, you act reasonably in such a way that something does not affect you. I mean, in the best interest of that child, it doesn't matter whatever anybody says, because if the public view is going to affect that child, she has to act reasonably for the future of that child. Okay, and the public puts the money for it. I mean, look at the reasons for which the public is demanding for it. And for the father might not have seen things. Nobody knows everything. The father might not have seen things to that direction, probably because his son just passed, so he wouldn't have known. I mean, what happened, the orchestration. The social media, who is very big in size, and quickly figure out that there are some things that are lacking somewhere, and they put it up to him, and he find a reason with that, and then he push on. I mean, he pushed in that. So I think, irrespective of how it started, okay, as long as it has become a contending issue that will likely affect the life of that young baby, as a good mother, she should act reasonably, that is by proving to the whole world that you guys are wrong, okay, and especially to the father who is standing to affirm that, who is standing to confirm that is the father of the deceased, to prove to the family that I am not what the public is thinking of me, okay, because the father will not just get convinced one day. The
he should trust her. In fact, for the father to even side with the public, it should be a shame on her. That they don't even trust her. In some family, if the father of the deceased trusts her so much, no matter what the public says, they will not ask her. They will not ask. Do you believe so? I agree with you. Yes, but the father was still able to make that step as a woman, okay, and as that is even her firstborn. She should act reasonably by just succumbing to it. I mean, you don't understand how our society is built here. Okay, sir. Let me just ask this last question. If the whole of us here who represents the society, we said, Papa, from the way you're looking at your son, he doesn't look like your son. Do you have any reason to prove us wrong, or you think it's a family issue? God bless you. It's all of you here. I said my son doesn't look like me. Is that what you're saying? Yes, sir. Okay, I mean, if you're saying my son doesn't look like me, I'm going to be asking you different questions. I mean, for example, what do you see that makes my son doesn't look like me? Let's say we're in the conversation, just for conversational sake. Go on. Okay, now, probably, let's assume that probably the child look like very big or maybe whatever. Like the child look like a mom and not a good resemblance of you, which is normal. Sometimes our son our child may not look like the father, and take probably from the mother's side. So we now said, Papa Rano, your supporters felt this child does not look like you, and we are thinking and having that assurance that this child must be somebody else's child. You don't need to prove us wrong or right, or you think you trust your wife and you're not going to do it. You see, again, as I said, let me quickly finish. The reason is what matters, okay? If the reason is meaningless, if the reason is miscellaneous, I'm not going to bother myself. But if the reason is, let me say, if it is huge enough that it may affect me if I don't do it, I'm going to jump on it. For example, in this particular case, we have a death. Okay, we're not just walking to Wumi. Imagine that Mohbad is not there, Mohbad is still alive, and we just walk to Wumi and be saying, do DNA for baby Liam. I mean, we would have been seen as stupid people. Right? I mean, that is up to Mohbad. Mohbad is alive, is there. But right now, Mohbad is just helpless. There's no way. I mean, he's our celebrity. I mean, we are the fan, and we want the best for him. And that's why we are acting reasonably as reasonable people and asking reasonable questions. Go on, Aristotle.
Yeah. Just to buttress that a bit, the man, which is Mohbad's father, has had some stories or some tales of promiscuous strings of promiscuous.
Let Aristotle come in here. Let Aristotle come in here. Go on, Aristotle.
Okay.
Are you there? I've said what you wanted to say. Yeah. This is what I just want to add. I will use the example you use now. The first question you need to ask is it just based on the public saying the child do not look like the father? In the case of that, the example you just gave now, you need to look at some inherent reasons. Number one, my son do not look like me, and this is reality. He looks more like the mother. All his being, he looks more like the mother. His complexion is that of the mother. And my daughter is my replica. She looks more like me in everything. Now, my son behaves like me as well.
C'est pas rubbish. Rubbish la mêlée ça. Quand tu m'as un peu de où on les sort. It's rubbish.
So I would have known. And when they were born, I know. These are facts. Now, if you want to bring it
the aristocrat, Jerry Senator, wọ́n fẹ́ agree pẹ̀lú ẹ̀tọ́rí yẹn sọ fún kan.
In a compromising position.
Nǹkan tí màá yẹn sọ is correct. Yes. That's just it. Who are you to ask of DNA or no more?
Now, just like
exactly. Only the answer, don't twist everything.
So those who are alleging must come to.
I think my friend flash me. No message you come on the reply my life. Just come like this number.
Because when it comes to paternity, It is not just an hearsay. It must come with fact that will then infuse investigation. Let's come back to the matter of the father and even the public.
The fact about that, the father of Liam's father never denied him when he was alive. He never denied him. Even if he is not the biological father, he has already said this is my son, and so be it.
To the extent that the father also got those vibes, and he has a lot of questions to ask. So there are instances that will bring about reason to doubt. If there are no instances, for example, she gave birth to a baby, the family is called her, the grandfather, you've never heard of someone saying, oh, this, nothing of such. Or if before they got married, that has never
They
been
denied the fact, or they did not hear that Baba said she is the one that took her to mountain and prayed so that she can conceive. Why are they not saying that narration?
In the future, they consider those things. For example, someone that was accused of stealing, and you decided to give the person a job as a driver and say, it seems because we are not busy, that is why they are accusing you of stealing. Over time,
I already do.
Miss in your company.
I already do.
This is the guy that is supposed to be in charge.
Eris ibi ló máa ń wà torí pa ti sọ pé kò jáde olórí sì ti jáde yẹn olórí burúkú ni wúmà yẹn o. Sọ pé èmi ni mo lè gbé jáde mo ṣe máa gbé jáde.
Má bọ̀ lókè, a máa fún ẹ láyè lórí síìtì wa bí báyìí. Má bọ̀.
Ẹ̀fọ́ rẹ̀ mi sílẹ̀, Eris lè fún. Ẹ̀fọ́ rẹ̀ mi lẹ̀, gbogbo nǹkan ni mo gbà mí ò lè gbà kẹ́ búlì ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Ẹ ti lọ pẹ ọ̀rẹ́ yín egbò ajé.
Èmi nìkan ni mo lè búlì Eris. Èmi nìkan ni mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Mi ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Mi nígbà fún yín. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé eléri ibú lọ̀rẹ́ mi ní eléri ibú. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi olójú tì mí jẹta. Kí má parọ́ kí má jalè. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ pé Eris ò wá ń bí máa bọ̀ lókè. Ó wá dìfẹ́ ní ara rẹ̀. Eris ayé ti ta. Èmi ló wá lẹ̀.
Ọ̀rẹ́ yóò lè jà inú lóní bí ajàkàrà.
Eléri ibú.
Kó máa fọ́ inú kó máa lè dé mọ́ wùmí kó máa lè dé mọ́ gọ́ ẹ̀rù rẹ̀ sùn.
Èmi ló máa ń lẹ̀dí mo lérí ibú. President àwọn olóṣó. Aṣọ olóṣó nìwọ náà.
Ọlọ́kọ mẹ́ta tó wá lò.
Ẹjọ́ ọlọ́kọ mẹ́ta nìwọ náà. Eris olóṣó. Ọmọ pé ó wá sọ fún ẹ.
Ọdún tí pẹ́tọ̀ ti dókọ́ ní kíndìndò ló ń lò.
Mi jẹ́ tí ìgbọ́n sórí ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí mo ti mọ̀ pé ìtayé olóṣó ni òbú ẹ ti wọ dẹ́mọ́rẹ́jì. Òun lára ṣe ń kọ́ ẹ́.
Àwọn ọmọ tí wàá tẹ̀lé kúrè.
Òbú ò pé fúkẹ́fúkẹ́ pé mí o, ó ṣàmọ̀ pé lágbo lọ rẹ̀ pé mí o, ìjúwe ìfọ̀tọ́kù rẹ̀.
Ọ̀túnba máa wọ ẹ bá mi ìbá túbá Eris dáàdì lọ.
I will be like, I reject it in Jesus' name. Ọ̀túnba náà ní ṣe ṣàkúṣàkú ìdọ̀tí. Ìdọ̀tí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ. Nínú yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Nínú yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Cindy. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa bẹ̀yìn bẹ́bọ jẹ́ o.
You can sue them for cyberbullying because they've been doing this thing and they just want to drag your name. Do it. When you do it, it now creates a basis for you to deal with them. But the first thing you must do is to make sure that you secure that child and protect that child. Because the responsibility of parents or guardian is to protect the infant. I hope I make sense.
What if that thing now comes out positive?
Don't trust that point. Let's come out positive one. Let's look at for that point. Then there was a point you said. You said Baba needs to provide as in evidence, for him to be able to put that DNA request out there based on the testimony of the people who were in the car. Like one of the people was in the car where they had fight. I think Pringle stated that Mohbad had issue with Wunmi concerning the child's paternity. So Baba can use that. Mohbad has confided in him. That's another person. That's another point. Then I want to ask one question from Senator, but I'm sure he has. Senator. Hello, Senator. Yeah, ma'am. You're used to, I think, Chairman has made me know how to ask this kind of question now. Have you spoken to Wunmi before? Do you relate? Have you asked her questions one-on-one? Have you discussed?
Just like the way you are here is where I am. I only come here to probably learn and analyze issue based on general observation.
Okay. So then I'm going to also buttress. I'm also going to treat the part where you were telling was the Papariano about the police asking for DNA. I'll buttress that part. But back to what I was saying. First of all, was Mohbad. You said if Mohbad has sex with a child and all that, we're asking a very good question. But we don't know. Because one thing is that they said there was no birth certificates that would have the child. Are you there? Issue the birth certificate. If Ilianago had issued a birth certificate, you would have Mohbad signing, "This is my son." So that one is there that people should have bragged that Mohbad has been birth certificate is taken in Nigeria in local government, not in hospitals, in local government. I think birth certificate. This is my son. Local government do birth certificate. Only general hospital do the birth certificate, and most of them say your local government do inside case. That's house that very day that even as Baba Mohbad went to you get me? Then DNA from everybody, including the child. That's where the child will still come into place. Plus the mother, plus everyone that were present there. A DNA sample should have been taken. And at that point, you can know how or what happened to Mohbad. Every object, you carry them for sample. You take them for the DNA test to be able to know what happened. This is an homicide case. As I keep saying, DNA. Why you have a àwọn aráàlú òyìnbó oríṣiríṣi la máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn o tó bá tún jẹ́ ìlú òyìnbó ni gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn náà tó máa gba DNA wọn lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn. Àwọn wèrè là ń bá ẹjí ẹ bá sùn. Àwọn wèrè là ń bá dìbì. Júbí mi. Àwọn wèrè là ń bá búlẹ̀tì lórí TikTok. Àṣírọ́lẹ́dì ẹ̀ ń pàtẹ nílùú òyìnbó lẹ́wà. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí àṣírọ́lẹ̀ ń pa tẹ̀lé lẹ́wà. Àṣetógò ní ṣókè mi wà. Ọlọ́run àṣekíní mo tiẹ̀ wà ṣá ọ̀nà yàgbà. Ìjọ ìbẹ̀rù bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń gbé. Èmi tó yá mi sí ìgbẹ́. Èmi tó yá mi sí ìgbẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́ láàárín ilé mi. Ẹgbẹ́ láàárín ilé mi. Pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì. Ẹ̀yin ni wọ́n máa mú lọ́lọ́ lu òyìnbó, wọ́n máa mú lọ́lọ́ lè tèmi. Ẹ lè pa mí ọlọ́. Ẹ wá bímọ, gba DNA lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bí. Ẹjọ́ dẹ́fínítọ̀ tí ń rìpláì yẹn padà. Gẹ́yẹ̀ ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹjẹ́ àgbọ̀.
This may not be my child. And number two, that probably Mohbad confided in his dad that probably this is not, I'm doubting this child. When it comes to issue of court, the court will ask for evidence. That do you have the voice? Or do you have where he said it? Do you have something like facts that we can relate to decide if it's
you sorrow.
Please, sir, I will keep quiet. So, the thing is, when we are discussing this case, we should also say what will end this case out. In case I have similar case like this, if my son is talking to me that, hey, Dad, I think I don't trust him. All I'm lost to the body and record it. So what we are also doing also.
We recorded it, he said it on music. Just gonna tell that they
so for me, if I have a son who has a bad wife and he is talking to me, I'm not going to use that against in the court of law. I'm going to put in, okay, can you put this in writing or show the son in audio, or can I video you and say it and I'll keep it for you, my son. So if anything happens, I can present that as an evidence. They actually said it. That's number one.
what am I on? This one, let me see it.
We must always carry recorder or video in this constitution. Before technology comes to Nigeria,
they will not accept so. Everybody start to see it.
That we are going to abolish eyewitness. If there's no video, if there's no camera, there's no eyewitness.
People like this witness. Kill a witness. I won't wait it.
And
witness in the family.
I not for 2 hours, not feed that.
Because that person is my witness, so that means the person is right.
Oh my God, any police. Oh my God.
All the contest, there's a lot of. Listen, remember, Bambo is not alone in that car.
Oh.
Bambo was not alone.
Oh, be spending record of in the court.
It's not a role in that car.
Oh my God, said it all.
Said the same thing.
Oh, be spending lots of the call to Mohbad is a forum. You're my official mom. No, do me, pull us away.
We try to convince people here that they must carry video. I'm not confusing. Please don't speak to a side. Listen,
there is anything I want you. Everybody should talk for it to put us in sorrow.
Example, if they say you have Bello steals, the court will say, where is your evidence? Do you have witness? The evidence you're talking about, we're talking about the eyewitness.
The difference between our and Wonife, even Tiarawa, this is the right way. There is we go especially evidence. You have evidence.
I want to say it to you. Everybody should talk way. It will also to Toro lady.
Change the constitution. When did they change that you always come with evidence from video or camera? When did that one happen? My man, listen, there's no baby here. No, I have never said it. I'm dealing with Nigerian law.
Aristocrat wants to give us some explanation as regards that.
Senator, there are many types of witnesses. There are human witnesses, there are material witnesses, and they are all valid. Now, human witnesses that are mostly valid are the one direct witnesses, not third party. First witness, for example, a vehicle moving hits someone that crossed the road. That person that witnesses is an eyewitness. It doesn't need a video. It doesn't need an audio. He's an eyewitness because he was there. He witnessed it. When he gets to law and they will say, oh, it is this person that is this person. Who is an eyewitness there? That is what they will ask. Because if you now say you have a video, it means it was premeditated. It is something that happened. Now, let's go back to the fact that we are talking about. Baba Mohbad said his son told him in his discussion that he doubts the paternity. Number one, nobody can doubt that because he's a father to son. The son did not come and say that you record what I'm saying. Even what you recorded, when you get to court, if it does not conform.
Baba never said that.
Because it can't.
The evidence ẹ̀ tún wà. Tí rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dì ìjò sí gangan wà lọ́wọ́.
Bàbá ò sọ pé wẹ́fà sọ pé mò ń sọ fún ó dá ọ̀tọ̀ ọmọ yẹn rí. Bàbá argument is that àwọn Nàìjíríà
ló dá òtẹ̀.
So kí ni narration wo lè lè gbé bàbá dá òtẹ̀?
Oníkàtúntì dẹ̀ dá òtẹ̀ òun náà láti down to their tone. Tó sọ nìyẹn kò lẹ́fà dá òtẹ̀ ọmọ fún rẹ̀ ó lóun ló ń gbé
fọ́dún. Ẹgbọ́n kan kéèyàn kan táìpù síbẹ̀. Ẹnìkan ní at senator, your argument is not baseless because everyone has spoken, but you are still stick to yours. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí ní kó wá gbàgbọ́ kó má believe ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ mọ́ ni?
Mẹ́tọ́ ti yàgò.
See how stupid and dumb some people are.
Ṣé àwọn people ìlera lè fẹ́ lọ engage pẹ̀lú?
Something is wrong.
Na dey try ẹ tẹ́ máa lọ engage pẹ̀lú. Every èèyàn tó ń jẹ́ ara wọn sọ̀tò tọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn. Wọ́n tún
Ọlọ́run gbọ́ mi
ṣe irọ́ ni.
ìdè platform o. Kò sí wọn nínú mú bẹ̀.
No.
Èmi tí mò ń gbọ́ wọn báyìí.
Détọ́lá ń sọ lánàá lọ́dọ̀ wọn pé kọ́ máa wá pé ọmọ wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ wa yẹn ọ̀dọ̀ yín bíbáyìí ọmọ wa gbọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ pé báwo ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o láì kí sítátẹ́mì sọ lánàá ní pé kọ́ máa lọ kiri mọ́ because àwọn máa ń give fake narrative pé kọ́ máa lọ kiri kọ́ dúró sórí platform kan. Wọ́n ti wọ́n kó tó ẹ̀ máa ń sọ bíbáyìí.
Ohun tó wò ló wà lẹ́nu Détọ́lá.
These are part of the evidence Papa will say. And God cannot rule it out.
They play.
Now, the reason why we have court is when you have situations that are very, very, difficult. Court will come and be asking for evidence. Once those evidences are admissible, they are admissible. Nobody can, you can't write it out. Even the recording you are saying, it is easy to discredit any form of other non-human material. For example, you came and say it's the one that signed this document. They'll give it to forensic. If forensic sees an error, they will cancel that document. It's no more an evidence. You use a video, court will tell you what kind of video did you use. But because it comes with a lot of things, and if it does not align with those regulations,
Aristocrat onírúgbọ̀n funfun. So gbogbo voice bàbá tí bàbá ti ń sọ, ṣé gbogbo voice bàbá sì wá discredit ẹ̀? Alẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ni. Ṣé George àwọn ni? Àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ dá wọn lóhùn. Àwọn ọ̀kẹ́.
They are now asking questions. Those questions, if you are able to ask it well and it is reasonable, they will say, okay, this evidence is correct. It shows the person.
Àwọn tó wà reasonable.
That is the best we are telling. Thank you very much.
Because what about the validity of CCTV footage?
CCTV.
CCTV too. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ DNA yìí ṣá.
Wrong. It is the wrong data they will ask for. They will not ask you for recording. Let me give us a good example. In this Nigeria presidential election, a lady came and said she videoed the INEC chairman saying they are going to release results live every day. She now came to court with the video, and the judge or one of the lawyers of the defendant, that is that of the APC and the INEC, outside said, this video you got is from where? He said she is the reporter of AI, African Independence Television. This material you got, where did you put the video? She said it was in a flash. Is it the flash that you used to record the man live? He said no. I went to the office and they uploaded it online. When they upload, and I now uploaded it from our YouTube page. Cancelled. Why?
So what's the sense in that one?
What I'm looking for might have been manipulated.
So what is the simple thing of go and bring the ibitotifi record there gone? So what's the point in that?
Inside the camera that they used to record the man, it is nothing like that. Okay, we are playing. They will play on timeline.
Àwọn tó yáyọ̀ lórí social network
So you went online. Download something that the person that uploaded it could have edited or manipulated. You now came to court and this is not your evidence. Because ruled it out. Because there is evidence act of 2015. Because the court is not stupid. The court also understands that there is manipulation. Now let's talk about this time and age of AI. They can put your picture up. They will say you are the one talking. It is your voice. It is everything. And it is not you. So how can you say it is true? God is not stupid. And that is why God relies more.
Fídíò bàbá tó ti go viral. Wọ́n máa ní AI ni. Àníwèrè ni ẹ́. Ní fídíò tí bàbá ṣe tó ti go viral. Ní kóòtù máa ní AI ni.
Interpret and also.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá Mr. Atosin. Wọ́n ní intelligent by Apple. Báwo ni wọ́n sọ?
We accept this witness. No matter. You understand what I mean? Thank you very much.
Yeah, local.
You see the reason why Baba Mohbad came up with the DNA because he was alarmed. It's not his own making. All the fingers are pointing in one direction. He has evidence.
Not all fingers, so
he cannot deny
not all.
The paternity of his grandson. He has evidence enough.
Which evidence?
To say no.
He has evidence.
In this direction.
He has evidence enough.
Why? It's not only him that confessed. Many people give testimony.
Who are many people? Darosha give testimony. Adura give testimony.
100% right to know.
And we will
release grandson. So we don't have to come up here to start, be logical in something that is open. It doesn't make sense. I'm not happy when somebody arguing for something that is open.
First, boss. Sorry. Well, I want to ask Aristocrat a question. So, in the event that a DNA test is conducted and it is confirmed that Liam is not Mohbad's son, what is the next thing that Baba Mohbad can or should do, in your opinion?
Well, you see, in this case, Mohbad did not leave any will, which means he's intestate. His will is in a state of intestate, which means there is no will regard. On the norms, what they would have expected is when we talk about next of kin don't necessarily mean you can inherit the person, but it is assumed in Nigeria law that the next of kin
if that boy, if the DNA is negative, the MC owns everything. And
can help to administer. In this case, if the boy is not the son, will Wumi come with an evidence or during the argument? Because the court still has to decide in this case. This case is really a case for the court. Because the court first must establish that the grandfather, in Nigerian law, it has not really happened, that the grandfather can demand for the paternity of the child. Because what was stated in the law was kind of ambiguous. Now, if that is determined and they carry that out, then that is Wumi now with a counsel did not say Liam was adopted in all the proceedings and came with an evidence that he was adopted. You understand? Then it will be assumed that while Mohbad was alive, the wife lied to him, deceived him. That is the father of that child. Which
lied to him.
Oh, down.
And you will allow it in one thing, but not in one no.
Àníwèrè lọ tiẹ̀ wà lórí social network yìí àwọn olùdíje tó máa jẹ́ kó rí fún yín láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù.
Ọlọ́run ọba gbọ́. Ìmọ̀ ń gbọ́.
Aristotle tí mo fi kún tiẹ̀ ní sense tó lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀.
Wàláì nídé ikọ́ tí mo máa ń rò tí mo ṣe máa ń rò bọ́ ẹ̀ máa fi pé ó lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ó gbọ́n. Ó ní
ọpọlọ lè ní gbogbo.
Kò sí kankan.
Royalty yẹn ni wà lójú gbogbo.
Àbí ṣé ká sọ yín pé bàbá mi tó train ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kó pọ̀lọ ẹ̀ dàrú. I don't understand this people. Sometimes tó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbà lórí àdè máa fọ́ ní bó láti. Remember that with it one on like I don't understand it. Just kill Mohbad. Shame Mohbad. I don't understand these foolish people coming out and starting. Bí Liam ló fún Mohbad lábẹ́rẹ́ tá àti ẹ̀ mọ̀. I don't understand. Tó dábẹ́ tí a ṣe wá sọ òun pọ̀tà aṣọ lórí burúkú. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ fọ́lù ẹ̀ náà a tún gbé jáde máa give stupid narrative. Imagine ó ti fẹ́ gba yín jẹ́. Ẹ ti wo Korea lórí yín ti dàrú. Ẹ wá imagine ẹ ti fẹ́ fọ́ òní dàrú. Ha! These people are just mad.
Number one, committed fortune. Actually, she's lying. Now, that is punishment.
That means I record gbogbo you man. People let's record my record gbogbo the law. Who record gbogbo wa tún do it padà. Ọ̀rọ̀ wo nǹkan máa sọ.
That the charge is not for this guy, but she deceived the guy. And what is the motive? The motive is to make sure that the man father the child, that in future the child can lay claim to his estate. That is a criminal offense. Therefore, the child will not have rights if it is established to that man's property. But as the mother,
gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rò nínú orí wọn ọkàn ń imagine gbogbo ẹ̀ ọkàn ń rò lórí wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ.
Partners or husband and wife, even a living lover can inherit some aspect of someone to.
Liam ò ní sọmọ Mohbad láyé àmàmà kẹ. Ibella mama take the Lazura mama take like these people are they even okay?
Money sorry boo.
I don't understand.
Àwọn people is there. Ọlọ́run dárí jì. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé kò sí nǹkan míì tá lè wò yín. Tá lè gbọ́ yín.
Wàláì tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà tí kò sí pẹ̀lú Mohbad for how many years? Wọ́n máa gbé direction pé ẹ wọ́n bí private wọ́n bí kọ́lọ̀ bí ẹjọ́ kó sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ sọ nílé ẹjọ́ pé Mohbad sọ fún un pé ìyá mi kò sọ. Gàtí kò fẹ́ pa.
Liam ò kí ń ṣọmọ Mohbad. Òun dé ní
Fẹ́ndì tó yẹn ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn bí Fẹ́ndì rè wọ́n lè lọ sọ ní kọ́sẹ̀ pé Liam ò kí ń ṣọmọ Mohbad. Wọn bí Fẹ́ndì rè.
Ó lè celebrate every month tó fi pọ́dún kan.
I don't understand. Gbogbo àwọn àyè àdàrú ṣàgbọ́n wọn máa kẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ló ń kẹ́ lójú ló ń kẹ́ nímú. Are these people okay?
Àwa òkè ni òye kò dáa.
Kò ní ìkómọ tèmi gan wọn ò ṣe méjì ìkómọ nìyá rẹ méjì rẹ wọn ṣe méjì jòsí ṣe títẹ Mohbad ṣe títẹ. Ó mọ̀ kọ́ ọmọ àlè ní kúrò ní jòsí ṣe pariwo kiri pé yẹn ọ́n sí òpè kúrúkò wọn ò lè jẹ́ tán wọ́n ṣe jollof rice wọn ò lè jẹ́ tán yẹn márùn lọ́pọ̀ owó ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ kù.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí jòsí sọ lánàá ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó sọ lánàá ni ó nígbà tí wọ́n ṣèkómọ yẹn ó ní wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ oúnjẹ wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ everybody ló wọ́n ṣe wọn ó lọ máa pa ó jẹ́ kóun náà lọ ṣe lélẹ̀ náà lọ́dọ̀ òun ló ṣe ní ẹyẹ wá ẹ máa mú wẹ̀mí náà wá lọ ṣe lọ́dọ̀ mi bó ṣe sọ lánàá bó ṣe sọ ní interview yẹn nìyẹn o.
Ó dẹ̀ kí n ṣọmọ Mohbad o ṣé kó lórí burúkú.
Very jealous man.
Wùmí ní owó tó fún òun lọ́jọ́ owó gift tó fún òun
Mohbad ní kò sí fẹ́ yín tó gbé ní àmùdá níbí.
Ó dẹ̀ kí n ṣọmọ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ kí n ṣọmọ ẹ̀
ẹ wo wèrè bó ṣe fẹ́ yín. Ìjọba gbélé lọ́wọ́ lélẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kẹta tó kù sọmọ ẹ máa fi kú lélẹ̀ yìí tó lórí àwọn fọ́tò.
Ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ó máa padà bálẹ̀ lọ́nà ni.
Ọ̀dàlẹ̀ bálẹ̀ fún.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń rẹ́rìn ojú Liam gan níbẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ ẹ bá rí expression ojú Liam gan pé dádì mi ẹ̀yin fẹ́fẹ́ fílẹ̀ yóò dà dádì mi
nítorí
bàbá yóò padà dọwọ́
rí àwọn social network people ó dẹ̀ destroy life ó dẹ̀
ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ fíìmù tó ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀dá Mohbad tó jagunjagun ẹ̀dá ẹ tó ṣiṣẹ́ owó tó ṣe wàhálà tó ń nà bí
tó bá jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ yẹn ilẹ̀ tó fẹ́ǹsì ráàdù yẹn tó yẹ kó ṣe orúkọ ìjòsí náà fi ṣe tó bá jẹ́ mi ni Wùmí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú lẹ́gà.
Wọ́n tún sọ ní statement yẹn lọ́dọ̀ Bukky ní pé ilẹ̀ tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn nígbà òun máa gba ilẹ̀ yẹn sẹ̀.
Pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ òfin ni máa fi gba gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ òfin màá dẹ̀ gbà báyìí màá dẹ̀ pa ni.
Ẹ̀ló ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi tó bá gbà ṣó fẹ́ gbénu ilé ayé títí láéláé ni ó gbà á ibi tó mú ẹ lọ ṣòwò ní lọ ọbẹ̀ ni àbí tálátá máa ń jẹ títí láéláé ó gbà náà tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń lọ ó máa gbé lọ sọ̀wọ́ ẹ́.
má
Mommy Abby's touch. Under normal circumstances, Wùmí ò yẹ kó fún kó jẹ́ kí màá nìyí kó ní access sí anything. Olóṣì àwọn ọmọ battalion ẹ̀ tó kó jọ. Wọ́n máa rí bàbá àwọn ológun ni. Bàbá yín ò lè kankan. Wùmí gba gbogbo nǹkan pẹ̀ pátá.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́ pàlọ́ wọ̀ ẹ̀. Bí báyìí ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ confident yóò tẹ̀ máa ń bí mi inú bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé dúró náà ṣé Mohbad tó jèrè jòsí? Ṣé Mohbad orí ìkọ̀kọ̀ jèrè lára jòsí ni? So why is it just ṣe fún mi?
Ṣé ọkọ̀ ọmọ wà náà fún ìyá mi tó máa jẹ ní ìgbé bàbá mi ló tẹ̀lé ilé fún bàbá mi. Ló wà ní jòsí náà.
Kò sí. So kí wàá ní jòsí fẹ́ jogún bàbá Liam sí?
Wọ́n fi jẹ́ kí àwọn wèrè tí wọ́n mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ wá ń bọ́ síta wọ́n á speak. Tó bá yẹ kó tẹ́ pé jòsí ò tiẹ̀ dá tí ọmọ yìí sí, wọ́n fèsì Wùmí direct. Yes, kò sí kan tó kàn wá.
Àbí ìjọba fún ìyá náà ni ló fẹ́ sọ gbogbo
ṣé ló fẹ́ fèsì direct náà indirect lọ́mọ yìí náà.
Tí everybody ní pé
ọmọ yẹn náà ló ń fèsì náà.
jòsí is fighting Liam.
Ọmọ yẹn ni problem tí jòsí problem tó ní ká ní pé Mohbad ò lọ bímọ. Kò ní níṣòro, kò ní máa dàgbọ̀n. Ó tún wá máa lọ bímọ, ó tún lọ bí ọkùnrin. Ibẹ̀ gan-an ní ìwẹ̀.
Ṣé wo nínú fídíò tí Don Dada play láàárọ̀ àná tí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ níbi tó ti ń ṣàwọn interview fún gbàtí gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀yẹ tó lóun ti ọ̀dúpẹ́ kó tiẹ̀ fọ mọ́lẹ̀ sáyé ó tiẹ̀ bímọ. Ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ yẹn?
Ó ṣe gbogbo yẹn gbà ta orí ẹ̀ sì pé. Ó ṣe é nísìnyí. Ó wá fèsì àwọn
tó ní sùúrù. Èèyàn tó ní ọpọlọ gidi tó bá ń tẹ̀lé Jósì, ó kéré síta tọ́lá ní tó kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀lé Jósì tó ti gbé lórí burúkú báyìí náà.
Wọ́n tètè jápa.
Wọ́n tètè yá padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ pé máa ń ti fìtì ẹ̀ kó bá mi. Àwọn wèrè ní títì ẹ̀. No, no, not the job pastor. We go go faster. No, I don't need job. As in wèrè. Mo fẹ́ kí máa sọ̀rọ̀ kan kí tó máa bí ẹ̀ lọ. Wẹ̀ máa yẹ Aristocrat ló sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ dẹ̀ ń bí mi ló ń rún mi lógan. Ọ̀rọ̀ wèrè ló sọ. Ìjẹ́ máa play record mo ní lórí fóònù mi lọ. Wọ́n kọ̀ tiẹ̀ kóra wọn jọ máa sọ grammar àwọn grammar òfò tí ẹ̀ lọ pọ̀ lọ lórí.
Àníṣe tí ẹ rí ìdíwọ́ ìbọn ṣe ń jẹ́ kí gbogbo kinní rí. Wọ́n kàn jẹ́ kó máa rí rádaràdà. Ṣé wá possible káwọn ìyàwó ilé tọ́wà lọ́kọ̀ tọkọ wọn ò tí ì kú kọ́ máa sọ fáwọn ọkọ wọn pé díẹ̀ jọba mi kọ wíìlì kalẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ̀rí kó lórí bú làwọn.
Ṣebí nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀nsì tí Jósì gbé jáde lórí díẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí ọmọ Olúmídé Facebook náà máa dè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ kó lọ ṣe DNA ìyàwó ọmọ tó bí fóun.
Ẹni tí ò gbádùn.
Olúmídé yẹn má fi tìyẹn ṣe o. Dídì lọ́mọ yẹn yóò gbádùn.
Ṣebí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Jósì dálẹ̀ tó ń béèrè Wùmí fún díẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí yẹn náà máa ní God tó máa sọ̀rọ̀
ní kí àwọn ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ dídìrín ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn yóò bá ṣe dídìrín ní yóò bá yẹ kó lò yẹn ni.
Èwo ló ti
bọ̀bọ́ yìí wò ó.
Ó wà lórí Facebook wọ́n yìí tí wọ́n ti kọ́ báyìí.
Èmi ò ń tẹ̀lé òun lórí Facebook bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Wọ́n náà ṣe parí ìjà wọn ni o tó tún gbé yẹn jáde ìgé.
Orí ẹ̀ ló burú. Ṣé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa bí ọkọ ẹ̀sẹ̀ pé ọkọ mi bá mi kọ wíìlì? Ṣé kò tún fẹ́ dàbí pé èèyàn tún fẹ́ wíṣì ọkọ ní ikú kíákíá bó lórí ibú ni máa nìyí? Kò sáwọn ọmọ sisi tó fẹ́ bọ́kùnrin jìyà mọ́ báyìí. Èmi gan tiẹ̀ fọwọ́ sí yẹn. Mo fọwọ́ sí i. Yes, torí gbogbo òṣì tó ń ṣe fún Wùmí yìí náà ó tó kọ́mọ sọ pé òun ò dúró sùúrù lérè. Ọlọ́run ṣògo làwọn fẹ́.
Ọlọ́run ṣògo lòun lọ ń tò wọ́n.
Ẹ wo gbogbo orí burúkú tó jẹ́ kọ́mọ tó sùn. Ẹ wo ẹgbẹ́ orí burúkú wọn kúrò ń bẹ jàre.
Ọ̀sọ̀ rẹ́kọ̀dì ilé tí mo ti rẹ́kọ̀dì ni mo tèmi ti kúrò Aristocrat ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ń bí mi nú lọ́wọ́.
Stupid talk. And we are incapacitated because I don't even really the one that if they are going to have connect, I don't know. But you just please help us stand up. Enough is enough. Don't worry. I say what there now.
Sweetheart, what's up?
People from their side too now. Okay, if they're saying that America is the one that caused this thing, or Arifa was accusing, haven't they accused Baba different rubbish? They said this man was sleeping with his daughter. They said the first son of the daughter is for Baba. Is that not enough? I don't get it though. Me, I'm like, I just saw this thing this morning on Instagram. I was just like, what's
Booking will bring in narrative. Booking will bring in narrative.
this man? So what's look, they planned it. We did this one yesterday. This one, another person is coming tomorrow. Use one person, just one. As an example for them, they will calm down.
Yes, Siri. Oh, one, and you won't buy yourself a big collar. Ṣáà ní kọ́kọ́ lọ fẹ́ ló kọ́ ni kí ló kọ́ tiwa ṣáà là kó bá wọn ni. Tó bá bó ṣe ń wá dídú everybody.
Ṣáwa ẹni sùúrù ṣáwa la sọ pé bàbá bọ́mọ ẹ̀sùn mi ṣe bí Bukky ara wọn kọ́ ló sọ ni.
Ó sùn wà.
Ó dà pé àwọn eléyìí ti fi.
People they are looking for video. Wọ́n wá video everybody sister Temi kò ní bàjẹ́ everybody.
Àwọn fẹnu wú géètì ṣùgbọ́n àwọn máa fẹnu wú géètì.
Wọ́n wá video yìí back to back like wọ́n.
Video fún kíni? Video kíni?
Níbi tẹ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀, bí ta ti fẹ́ ní já wáyà, ọbẹ̀ lo against àwọn èèyàn àwọn pípì. Ọbẹ̀ ka scott àwọn pípì.
To be very honest, I honestly don't. Everything since then I don't.
Àgbà kò ní bàjẹ́, wọ́n wá fídíò kò ní bàjẹ́ bíbí.
Like on this first, this is not talk to people.
Hey, don't dada, good morning, man.
This one wants to do this. The next step, talk now. I'm tired.
Video you. Wow.
At the end of the day, all I just say is a word is enough for the wise. But I will just say this: as long as we take ownership of this case and do what we need to do, victory is certain. But let's not use our hands to spoil this case. And when I say us, I'm saying us, legal team, all of us together. So even if I need to shout 10 times, I will keep talking. Council Ben, you will keep talking until one day they will do the needful.
Hello, house.
And we'll do the needful. That's all I would say. It is important. It is extremely important that we take this case from a professional angle and we address it as such. We can still talk on TikTok. It's okay. But the other part of these things need to be done. We're still waiting for that press statement. And I'm sure somebody has gotten in touch with Wahab Shitu that knows him to say, oh, tell Baba, let's put out a press statement regarding the post-mortem results. I want to believe that. Somebody else can talk. You know, people that they don't want justice for Mohbad, they are the one working with Baba Mohbad. There is somebody there that is causing confusion. There is somebody in that place that is among of Baba Mohbad legal team that did not want justice for this boy. A lot of things to hold these people, they are not doing it. They are not doing anything to help this case, but they are trying to put Mohbad's father into trouble so that at the end of it all, he will go for what the crime he did not commit. These people are wicked. Because I don't understand. People will just come and spit and shit on his head. Then we go free and he said he have a legal team. No, he don't have. He have people that want to put him in trouble. It's getting annoying. They don't do it. Everyone say all manner of things, then we go free. But when the people that they are fighting for justice, we say one thing, then they will take action. Are they not seeing it? All what they will come to do is just to ask for money. And when you take the money, you don't use it to do the proper thing. The other day, they are speaking with the person that is Papa Mohbad's spokesman, whatever he called. He said, okay, stop somebody that is not on ground. Let's make use of the lawyer that is on ground to do this DNA. He said, no. What are we doing? It's like they are just playing with people that they are fighting for this justice. They just want it to everybody to be tired and forget about it. They know what they are doing. They know exactly what they are doing in this case. If I don't really
still want to talk about this case again. Don't be tired. The man of God, don't be tired. Keep saying your mind. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Continue. I thought you're moderating now, yeah? Are you? Yes. Okay, go on, go. Yes.
In the use of phone. Yeah. I just want to check something on TikTok.
Let's see for this what is it called, autopsy and toxicology and everything they said they want to do. For the beginning, I believe in this platform. Papariano was saying it. What are we going to use to counter all these people when they come with their results? Okay, they were saying it. They said they are doing many things on that ground. Even myself, I was even against Papariano too. That Papariano should know that they are going to do it. But now, nothing has been done. Okay, now we want to start all over. Okay, now the results, they could not get a proper result for when the body was still fresh then. Is it now that it's now 8 months? Although somebody said that even they can use bone to get a better result. I don't know. Okay, let's leave it there that if they try every other thing, it's going to work. I still believe that this boy will get justice. I know it because Mohbad himself, he's fighting for himself. He's trying to meet up with people that is going to fight for him. It's just that all these anti-justice people, they are very smart. And the people working with justice, they are not smart as like them. They will, as in like, let's say for instance, you get some information that you're supposed to make use of. Why not make use of it and let's try it? Okay, for the very first time Wunmi come outside to speak against Baba Mohbad, Papariano was saying it here. Let the leader team sue this guy for insulting him, for accusing him of killing his son. They did not do anything. The next thing we could hear is Wunmi is our wife. That one again. Before you know, a lot of things is going wrong. They should just try and make this thing so that this boy will just get justice. Look at when they say that they look at his body, he's right, he wrote Abosede, his sister, his brother, everybody on his body. This boy is a very lovely person that has a good heart towards these people and then hate him. Frenemies he has, as he said in his music. Why can't they just use this little thing to help this guy, just to discover who buy this guy in his own house? This is unfair now. They should just try and help to just discover what happened to this boy. But the one that is really painful now is how they want to implicate the father that is still fighting for this justice. For the beginning, it's not that I'm saying that Karimo is writing on the social media that he's sorry, he's apologizing, but he's the one that brings this thing out for the first time, accusing Baba Mohbad for burying I was begging him. I was begging. And Baba Mohbad said he did not even know him, don't even have his number, instead of calling him. So all this right from the day one, right from onset, is this man, they want to put the problem on his head. And he was not there. At the end of it, he started coming out and see what happened. That is when we discovered that this man was not even there when the thing happened. They did not even tell him. And now, people that is working with him, they are making these people to get away with everything because they will continue. If they did not stop this now, this case, they are going to turn it around. If Darosha have written on his IG, turn around now and say that it is Adura that embalmed Mohbad. And lawyer is there. He cannot ask any little question. Okay, when you say your IG is a hack, what did you do to give us proof, show us proof? Then we just be looking at them. If these people say something, they cannot counter it. This is wrong. How can we get justice like this? Is it just to be contributing money At the end of it all, we don't know what we contribute the money for. No, be God. Can I answer your question on how we can get justice? Are we? Yes. Okay. Prince Oladimeji, can you answer? How can we get justice? Let's talk about the way forward. How do you think we can get justice at this point? Start.
You say, thank you for moderators blame people. Abayano, what do you say? I say moderators should bring people up. Okay. I say moderators should bring people up. They're not bringing people up. Okay, he's doing my work now. Yeah. Thank you for asking this question. You see, we have made this submission when I came in the other time. I said, it's like we like to talk too much. Action, switching into action, being proactive is one thing that or let me say at least on some high percentage of Nigerians lack. Proactivity is something that we lack. We do something with the negative. We do something like, oh, don't worry, I will do it later. Procrastination. And that is one thing that is reflecting in this justice for Mohbad. I can tell you that 100%. Yeah, I understand there may be some factors.
Sorry, please, first I check what
I understand that. It's meant to happen. Excuse me. Or let me put it like this. If we go and perform a new autopsy, what result are we looking at that will give us justice better than re-examining the situation that happening in the house and catch the criminal? Which one favor us most? Well, let me say this. Yes, I think one of the loopholes is this. The private investigator have to step in using loopholes that the government has created. Thank you. Now, thank you. The expert that will call me will look into the forensic. That's one. It may be on digital forensic. Please, you have jumped.
People want to jump.
Okay, go. So, on digital forensic, and then the forensic protocol autopsy. So these two will know that we have to do both. That's one side. Then secondly, the investigators have to call every witnesses, everyone that is within this guy at least 24 hours. And this because to ascertain some fact that, okay, if digital forensic is not giving us a clue, then forensic autopsy is not giving us a clue, then we must be able to get some clue from one or two people who are with this guy. So that is the loopholes that they've created. Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. May God bless you. Now, we have answered a very brilliant question. Now, what I said you jump was that what are we looking for in the new autopsy we want to conduct? In the new autopsy that we want to conduct, it will give us like
I want to drop. I just want to talk and drop.
Okay, let that contribute. Just the information. Okay, come back when you're free. Okay, continue.
Okay, it's fine, no problem.
Okay, please, you want to say something? No, go ahead. Because they have given. So no. I was in court. I was in court, right? And immediately the doctor, the professor gave his report. The state council
was examining him, and everybody was silent, like losing hope. And I was jubilating in my mind, in my soul, in my spirit, in my body. And the reason why I'm jubilating was that it was an open window, an open door for us to nullify the autopsy report and set it aside. Right. And go back into the house where the thing happened and fish out the people that committed that atrocity in the house. Alright. Because look, if they are come to say that guy died of drug, wallahi, we can't go back to the house again. Once. Do you agree with me? Yeah, I concur with that. So we can't go back to the house again. If they say the guy died of something else, we don't have any opportunity to go back to the house again. And that's why I quickly in the court tell them that look, we are still missing something out that makes this report incomplete and unacceptable. And it's the fact that the head was not analyzed. Don't be angry, I'm still saying this again. I've said it more than six times in about 1 or 2 persons. But people don't still see what I'm talking about.
Gradually decomposing. And when it starts decomposing, there's a sign of maggots. You understand me? And I can see that last year when Mohbad was exhumed, I think 8 or 9 days after, you understand, there's no signs of maggots. And there's also a fresh blood. You understand me? But I just think that, just like the comment says, we just need to brainstorm. You understand me? And I think the legal team of Joseph Oloba should be able to take the necessary step right now. But this is what we've been asking for a few weeks, a few months. You understand me? And I will echo majority of you who continue to be clamoring for about 3 months, 4 months, asking for a private autopsy, private toxicology. You understand me? Because, like I used to say, it's different area that we are going to get justice for Mohbad. But regarding to this pathology, regarding to this toxicology, it's one of the key areas that I believe that we should be able to affirm. We should be able to affirm the true justice that we are seeking for. Because what they've read last week at the coroner inquest, we have not had our own lawyer or our own legal team to examine the pathology they brought in. You understand me? But what we are doing right now is very good. Just to let them know that we are not sleeping. That is little contribution that I want to make for now.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Andy, you said something. You said we're going to get this justice from a different point. You guys, bear with me, I'm driving. You said we're going to get it from a different point. So what is that angle you think that we can get this justice from? It's just interactive. We're picking our brains here. Yeah. Go on. And then after that, Council will take over.
Like I said, this justice for Mohbad will come from different angles. One, the toxicology. That is one for me. Because the toxicology will determine the cause of the death of Mohbad. The autopsy of Mohbad. The paternity of this innocent child. And also some of the witnesses. You understand me? Are we also talking about full forensics? At least just highlight 5 just now. You understand me? And let's just leave it for 5 now. If we can have 3 out of that 5, that means we are good to go. We have the justice. But we should not just channel our energy in one area. Because these people that we are dealing with, they are criminals. You understand me? Because the from B, they try to block it. But the truth is this, they cannot block everything. That is my own explanation regarding to your question.
Something you want to talk about that? What do you have to say?
Sorry, please, I have to go now. I'll join back later.
Let's see, for this, what is it called, autopsy and toxicology and everything they said they want to do. For the beginning, I believe in this platform. Papariano was saying it. What are we going to use to counter all these people when they come with their results? Okay, they were saying it. They said they are doing many things on that ground. Even myself, I was even against Papariano too, that Papariano should do that. They are going to do it. But now, nothing has been done. Okay, now we want to start all over. Okay, now the result, they could not get a proper result for when the body was still fresh then. Is it now that is now 8 months? Although somebody said that even they can use bone to get a better result. I don't know. Okay, let's leave it there that if they try every other thing is going to work. I still believe that this boy will get justice. I know it because Mohbad himself, he's fighting for himself. He's trying to meet up with people that is going to fight for him. It's just that all these anti-justice people, they are very smart. And the people working with justice, they are not smart as like them. They will, as in like, let's say for instance,
thank you for accepting that we are smarter than you guys.
Let the leader team sue this guy for insulting him, for accusing him of killing his son. They did not do anything. The next thing we could hear is Wumi is our wife. That one again. Before you know, a lot of things is going wrong. They should just try and make this thing so that this boy will just get justice. Look at when they say that they look at his body, he wrote about everybody on his body. This boy is a very lovely person that has a good heart towards these people. And as he said in his music. Why can't they just use this little thing to help this guy, just to discover who by this guy in his own house? This is unfair now. They should just try and help to just discover what happened to this boy. The one that is really painful now is get the father that is still fighting for this justice. For the beginning, it's now that I'm seeing that Karimo is writing on the social media that is.
Sorry,
do we know the stand? I want to ask the question.
Okay, I need to.
How do we begin to begin to get these people? While waiting on Pastor, how do we begin to begin to get these people to stand up? To know that time is up for them. How do we get that done? Let's talk about that.
So all those ones are going on. Let them we can get up. And I think I like this idea of maybe for me, my point
people to stand up. To know that time is up for them. How do we get that done? Let's talk about that.
I've already said it. For me, it's in private investigation. Because I think for now, if you have any evidences, it will work. Because right now, even if they want to dribble us, even if they want to bring us fake results or original results or incompetent people, once everybody is seeing evidence, there's no way you can cover that evidence. But if there's something that is before you like this, what else do you see? Do you get me? So even, and I think I like this idea of maybe getting this person to go there to go and check the condition of the body. Even if most of us feel the body has not decomposed and everything, it's still a good idea. But whilst all those ones are going on, let them we can get on with. Family investigator can start work tomorrow as early as tomorrow. That's justice. So I feel that should be number one option. That should be the number one thing on the table right now. As a let's let that one start. But still, people are saying that yes, I know that there's supposed to be the crime scene, this and that, but there's no perfect murder. Anybody that used to watch How to Get Away with Murder will understand what I'm saying. If you get a professional to work on this kind of, I'm telling you, there will be some loopholes, there will be things that they will see, even in that house. So it's not, I know that yes, we made a lot of mistakes and everything has dragged, but the next best time is now. So for me, I feel the first thing they should be looking at right now is a private investigator. Even if police doesn't want to work, it doesn't want to work. Once they get that, they give it to them. What else will they say? And I think they don't want to work with it. They put it everywhere. And everybody will know that, okay, they're trying to sabotage this thing. These are the evidences. What else is that? Okay, look at PDD this thing, for example. They saw a CCTV camera footage and they posted it everywhere. All of us can see it now. So that's just my own. I feel like that private investigator should be the next line. I don't know why they just start this thing since so. But at least right now, I think that should be. We need evidence. Evidences. The ones that people cannot dig their way out of it. The ones that are too glaring. Because right now, instead of anyone that wants to eat the devil, the spoon must be very, very long. So okay, thank you. Okay, mommy, I need to try. You want to contribute? You want to take on from that? Okay, Kunle, can you just hold on? I need to try. You want to take on from that?
Good morning. Good morning. Do we know the stand? I want to ask. It's a question I want to ask you. What is our stand with Brekete? One, because he promised us about if this case is still on, that's going to help us in in pathology, toxicology, something like that. Since we are saying that the way to get the justice now is through this toxicology, pathology, and something and so on like that. But me, I don't know how far and how true is this. That even right now, Mohbad body is in dry environment, and in dry environment, is it still okay that we can get this the right result through this body, even if government release this body to us, because they know that people are not joking. We're looking for different ways to get them, because they are trying to. Are they going to, allow people examination that we're talking about? And even way forward, me that I know for now, if they can do the phone forensic, is the part of it, and the DNA part of it, if it's going to be certain. That's if it's going to be done. We have a few more days, like I was telling Operano yesterday night, to say, if we look at this, how many days have gone now after the inquest? Before we know it, 26 is going to be here. How do we go? How do we have some things on ground? How do we present something on the table to be able to fight this
same story,
and 26, what can we do? To be able to say, to stand on our ground. And we're talking about body decomposition. I missed that one the other time when the comrade was saying something about decomposition, that we don't know the level of the decomposition. As we are looking at it, when they brought him out, we don't know the level of decomposition. We know the body decay gradually. It's a gradual process. It's not going to be a fast one. As swelling up, some of the internal organ is already getting infected. That is part of it. Now, they told us that it was after 9 days Mohbad was exhumed. According to their own reports and what they read, they said, I think the pathologist made us. It was after 12 days they got Mohbad. So within that 3 days, 9 and 12, where did the government kept Mohbad? Where did they put his body? So that we don't know that level of decomposition they were talking about. It might be, maybe it was not in a safe place before the body can go to the doctor. We don't know what happened. I mean, just to pick your brain because it's interactive. I might ask you questions. Anybody can ask questions as you're making your submission. Do you not smell foul play? And is this not why we're thinking that story of decomposition is some false made-up story? That's why it's botched. That is what I'm saying. That they said the doctor, I think they handed Mohbad's body to them on the 12th. According to them, they said they received it on the 12th, but it was soon on the 9th. So between that 3 days, there's a foul play. Where did they take the body to, and how did they preserve the body before they can tell us that there's a decomposition? And what level of decomposition it was in the body when they got it? Hold on there, hold your thoughts there. Comrade, you're of the opinion that, you think we should not focus on that. Now, hearing what Mommy Mo has said, what's your thoughts on this area? Just that, and then she will continue. What do you have to say concerning, because she just brought out a key point here. Hold on, she just brought out a key point here of the fact that he was a deep
that has to do with the proper forensic investigation, which the Corona Court should have allowed. I mean, that's another way to go. I don't know. They need to address us on all of these applications and all the challenges. The legal team needs to do better. They are doing their best. They are trying their best, but I mean, do better. Just push more, push harder. Thank you.
Lady Harris, let's hear from you. You just joined. You want to talk to us here?
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I think we discussed this earlier around 4 a.m. my time. I think I was on the panel. And everybody's correct. They need to do some actions.
Olóṣó tó ń bó lóṣó, ó lè bí ebi ní president àwọn olóṣó. Òun wà ní dìgírì ọ̀bọ̀ olóṣó. Ayé ẹ̀ padà pa sí mi lọ́wọ́. Èrìsì.
It's not that DNA case, at least when they say that somebody is there from a sun chamber, like we discussed on this panel earlier, that's we actually help in that area, since they said if you come with a sun rep, you'll be more, you have more edge. Then regarding the autopsy, I think I was on Aristocrats, and I said, in as much as we did not get the expected end, generally, we know what the end will be. I said it yesterday on Aristocrat that the last us as in, justice, us as the justice team. And I think Comrade Moses has expatiated on that, because they could have said, okay, it was drug, and done deal. What will happen? Or they could have corroborated the police report by saying that it was the injection that the nurse gave that threw the patient into anaphylactic reaction, and the nurse already confessed to that. The police already written something in that line, and that will have been a done deal. And then they will say, Baba, okay, you can go and bury your son. We are very sorry for your loss. And if we are here discussing, then probably we will have to be responsible for the payments of the mortuary. But now, fantastic. Everybody on the streets of TikTok, that is justice for Mohbad, regardless of what participation, even the shapy participation,
Everybody on the justice team did fantastic because, like I said on Aristocrat, it means the government, they heard everything. They were listening. They listened to us. They realized that, no. We cannot lie on the laws. Not so, because we've been busted. Oh, no. We cannot say it's Prime Boy anymore. Prime Boy Yari Pata is even suing the Umi and the police now. Okay, who else? Oh, no. We cannot say it's drug because these people have analyzed it. So they were listening. Prime Boy, don't tell him. It's like, you know what? Let's just tell them that. Let them go and figure it out. So as it is, they said they don't know. Our legal reps, they need to say, okay, since the first one did not, government, you go and do a repeat. Go and do a repeat that the government will pay for, and we will do one on our own. So as it is, we still can ask the governments to do another one, and that will be their own expense. They are still going to be keeping the body there. At their expense, we have the opportunity to do a repeat. We have a lot of places to go to, a lot of channels we can take this through. And we all have analyzed the autopsy, toxicology also, and the autopsy is in favor of us because they also came with the fact that the neck was not broken. And I think some of us, or everybody, or some have also dabbled into the science of that. If the neck is not broken, definitely the guy did not die on Tuesday. On Tuesday, at the time they said they got to Paris, I think 3:47 p.m. time of death. To the time they buried him, the body will still be stiff. So if the body was not stiff and they just bent the neck and it wasn't broken, then definitely, without any iota of doubt, Mohbad died on Monday. Based on science. Not that stupid question. Were you there? Because of my request on the way, based on science, die on Monday. Yeah. We use science, and if the boy's neck was not broken, Mohbad died on Monday, Stephanie. So that is another area I'm thankful for. And also, I'm also thankful that we don't have any toxicology facility in Lagos, according to them. And the people that came to interpret the toxicology results, is it theory or is it practical? I don't know, because we have a saying, if you don't use it, you lose it. For the past 4 years, I know the guy or the dude that interpreted the results said he has X number of experience in this, and he has interpreted number, but in the last 4 years, when the laboratory has been broken, according to destroyed by NSAS, how many? Okay. That need to stop. Let me record the. Okay, I think I still have more. Wait, hold on. Yeah. This straightforward is. Sorry, we must stop this now. Coming. Okay. Let's now come up and let us now see. We, the justice seeker, okay, even without getting the whole, device, they can still, do something with that. And beside that, I believe we should also try as much as possible to, I don't know if it will be possible to maybe get a court order so that they can get the voice, calls from the Black Widow during that period. If that is possible, I'm not sure.
so that they can know the conversation if it has anything to do with what happened to Mohbad. So that's another area I'm looking into. I don't know if the court will grant that request, because to me, I'm looking at it as if maybe it will be as invading someone's privacy or something like that. But in this case, I believe it depends on the reason for demanding for such. So if court grant them that, permission, then they can, reach out to telecommunication. Then at least through that, we can also check that area, because we need to assess and check every area. So the CCTV, then the phone call analysis, and also the autopsy. I don't think it's too late. The Timothy case, I think Timothy spent about 11 days before he was found and exhumed. And Mohbad spent only 9 days. So, and there are some like Discovery documentary that I've watched that someone was eliminated and then they set the car ablaze in order to cover their tracks. They were able to do the autopsy. It's not a movie, it's a reality program. And they were able to get exact, the people that are responsible, how they eliminated him before they, set him ablaze. So I don't think it's difficult if they really want to work. But the problem we're having is not even the anti-justice group. It's the so-called justice group, because there are some people I don't understand. We, the justice seeker, we need to at least be like 5 times ahead of these people, because we know the people we are dealing with. So the autopsy, for instance, we ought to have, already made all these requests from the court when those people are doing their own, so that it will be going on simultaneously, so that by the time they are
now you take where you know go fit create common on a crime scene, and we're trying to call the police, and the next thing they turn you to a witness of what you are just trying to report. That's number 2. Then number 3 is the fact that I think the police actually probably know what happened to Mohbad in their investigation, but because the issue have been fractalized and sectionalized, and a lot of factions have happened. This one is team A, team B, team C. In order not to cause a public uproar, they will say, okay, let's make all the whole party see themselves as win-win, lose-lose. And we're going to say nothing happened to this guy. Because if they say, okay, it is this person that did it, the other team will attack this person. If they say this is the person that did it, the other team will attack this person. So I think going forward, when we have issues like this, instead of us, any of those taking opinion to take side, we should all, first of all, go for a common front and ask for who exactly is involved. We don't want to know if it is his wife or this brother or the father or anything. Once we have established, hold on, sir. Once we have established that, then we can now start attacking the person who is being indicted. But the system has failed us. We agreed. And those of us who are analysts ourselves, including me, we have also failed this case to make the police now hide under something to actually now kill this case, which I believe the court will help us out.
I understand. I mean, Senator, the police should not do the investigation and establish the truth because they don't want to because they don't want fracas. I mean, you bust my head, though. I don't understand. Okay.
I never said they don't want fracas. I said the issue has been fracalized. To the extent we start pointing to different people, we start changing our narrative.
Because the police should be objective without making the investigation based on any form of fracas or not. Those fracas influence the police investigation or interrogation.
Senator,
I don't
just
think
forget
fracas
that
is part of it. I don't think that's a good submission at all.
Senator, just forget that you asked that one. Let's ask.
Oh my God,
Let's move to the
fracas.
next
Police should take cognizance of fracas and don't do their job and then play games.
That is Nigerian police I'm talking about.
No. Police is police, either Nigerian or American or British.
If it is in America, where I live,
that's what we're calling them to do. They should do their
example,
job.
There was a case where I live here. A prostitute was killed.
The police
and the police came on the spot, condoned the area, sealed up everywhere, and took sample tests of your saliva of everybody in that vicinity. It was not even the suspect that called the police. It was just an eyewitness who said she suspect somebody is dead in that house. Within the next 5 minutes, the police were there.
No, that's not what we're talking about. You're saying, you're inferring that the police should...
I said in Nigerian setting. I said in Nigeria. Because I've seen it happen several times. Where a case is...
You cannot use fracas. You cannot use country.
Okay, sir. Look at this.
Senator, you can't use
SAS that just happened.
Hold on.
Look at the police.
Senator, you can't use country.
The police would have indicted some people who killed innocent Nigerians, but they didn't make it public.
You cannot you can't use country, okay, or you can't use the frailties or the weaknesses in the system to justify the police negligence. It's impossible. You think the police has their own job and they must do their job, and their job and their result that they put out should not be based on any consideration of fracas or not. And that's what you're asking them to do. They should come and do their job, and nobody should support the police for not coming out to do their job because of any fracas or not. The fracas is for the public. It has nothing to do with police duty. So that's what we're trying to say.
Thank you. Please, I would like to state...
Forget about the country. It might be America, it might be United States, it might be Nigeria or whatever. The thing is, the reasons why the police we can't say the reasons police are not putting out the real stuff, real investigation just because that is fracas and they don't want fracas. That's why they didn't want to put it out. That does not make any sense, man. I don't like doing talking, sir.
Okay, hold on, sir. Do you think if this Mohbad died in US, do you think the way our Nigerian police handle this case is how it will be handled? Let's talk about that. That's why I said the system has failed us.
The reasons why the police did not do their job is not because of fracas. Okay, it's not because they want to pay attention to any form of fracas.
Senator, you are seeing the truth. You are just dodging from.
Okay, it's not because they're saying the fracas. There might be some kind of compromise, political compromise or some kind of high-level conspiracy by the police.
Can we not focus on
high-level people in the government? But just because they don't want to do their job,
if you ask questions, let him ask.
They are taking considering fracas. It doesn't make any sense.
If he asks any question, let him ask. But this question is asking. We need to move on from it.
Okay, Mr. Titus. Okay, Naimoli, what's up?
I have a question to
I'd like you to pay attention to the question. No, I want to go off. I've been here since, I don't know, over many hours. I need to go off. So, Aristotle, please pay attention. And Senator, so while we're all talking about all these things that the police are not, handling, recently, Karimo came out saying Wunmi was about to travel out. In this case of homicide, was it appropriate? Because one of those people that says they are, Wunmi's friends, that they were both here earlier on the panel, and they were saying they've spoken to her and everything, claiming that she was meant to, they were given an instance that maybe she had already filled a visa form. She wanted to travel before, but after this incident happened, she chose to move the date forward. And I asked the question that why would you want to travel now? Why not even just cancel it? Let this justice be settled before you plan to travel. So I want to understand, during a case like this, is it appropriate for the prime suspects or the people or the wife or the brother or the sibling or anybody who was at the crime scene, is it okay for the person to leave the country? Then another thing I want to ask is, she confessed about 7 people were in the room. She didn't say it in her CTC, right? She has been saying every other thing, but this is in Sahara Reporters. Based on what I read, she said that there were 7 people with the nurse and Mohbad in the room when it was being injected. And I'm wondering, how come those 7 people weren't listed? Why haven't we seen their, testimonies? Because they need to testify. We need to have them at the court to be questioned. So what do you think about this? Because
I'm just adding the parts where maybe the officers, I'm thinking that they might have failed. And I hope they are actually looking into it to correct themselves. So please,
in the same climb, you see all those 7 people, if they have international passports, it will have been seized by now. And they will be under surveillance. So even with me going to the airport to seek for probably a travel stuff, which was rejected, shouldn't have even come in place in the first place. And that's why I said the system keeps failing us as citizens. Because if somebody dies within your vicinity, everybody, even your neighbor, becomes a suspect until it is established that, okay, you are free, you are prime, or you will be a star witness. But as it is today, like I said, I will still say it again, the police have indirectly concluded their investigation on this case and trying to wash their hands off and say, hey, we don't know who kills it. If you know who kills it, then you go ahead and do your own investigation and prosecute and follow up the case. So I think that's why I said the police and the system have failed us and they keep failing us. So what we need to do to look at how do we now strengthen the system so that we can get justice without even doing all this, going through all this long process of just looking for who killed somebody within 8 or 9 months, and every clues are being analyzed and exposed, and the police is looking the other way around as if they are not even existing.
It is the police that should come out and do their job. If you say that the police have somehow concluded an investigation, then it's their job to also make the investigation public, just as they made the preliminary report public, and to clear some of the misconceptions and errors that have been stated in the preliminary report. It is the job of the police to come out, and I don't think it's wise for us to come out and be making excuses for the police. They should do their job.
I'm telling you what is in reality in Nigeria of today. If I were to be elsewhere, I have confidence that I will get justice. Even if I am not a citizen of a country, example, US now, even if I'm just an ordinary person, if I call the cops, if you threaten me that I'm going to deal with you, I have confidence that if I call the cops today, in the next 5 minutes, they will arrive. But as a citizen of Nigeria, can I call the cops if somebody is even pointing gun at me? That's where we find ourselves today.
Of course, we can't call the police.
When Mohbad wrote petition, it is involving people that matters. That's why he died. He died down.
If someone points a gun at you or beats you or assaults in public, it's a job to report to the police so that you can have a record of it. It's up to the police.
Can I attempt the question of the lovely lady? This is what I'm going to say. Wunmi is not a suspect in this matter, according to the police preliminary report. She is the complainant. Now, usually, when you have suspects and they are not in detention, there are conditions because police will tell them, please don't go out of the jurisdiction, and if you have to, please inform us. They always do that. Now, that is if you are a suspect, or they see that you have vital information to give, but they are not making you a suspect. If you are a suspect, you must be reporting. If you are on bail, you must be reporting at a certain day, at a certain time, for them to know that you are still around. And if you are sick, you will communicate such to them. That is how it is done. Now, talking about Wunmi will have traveled. Wunmi can travel. Wunmi is not a suspect. Wunmi is the complainant. But I think what she would do if she's to travel, she will inform the IPU that, hey, I need to travel. Oh, madam, why are you traveling? I have medical something, You can go, but they've been informed. They will tell her, give us the address of where you are going, give us your phone number. If we need to reach to you on this matter, we will, because she's a complainant. So Wunmi is in a category of a complainant, not a suspect or a potential suspect. The way this case is. It is only in people's analysis that they believe that she ought to be, if not a suspect, a potential suspect. So there is no law anywhere in the world that will say someone that is not a suspect or has a criminal case in court don't have the right to travel. Wunmi can travel from Lagos to anywhere in Nigeria. As long as she's still in Nigeria, no problem. Police will just want to reach out to her. Even a suspect, if a suspect has medical condition and they need to fly the suspect abroad, the suspect will tell the IPO and they will do what they have to do to save the person's life. They will grant it. But that is in such case. So we just have to understand that. What was the second question? I forgot.
Okay, so thank you very much, though. It was because of the kind of scene that happened. That was I asked you the question, but I accepted what you said.
Yeah, what is your second question?
Is that she claimed that there were 7 people, according to her story in Sahara Reporters, that those 7 people were with Mohbad when the nurse was treating. And
yes.
She mentioned talking about she and Adura, interswitching with fried rice and Mohbad.
All right.
So my question is this: that why haven't the police Please, can you mute? The 7 people. Sorry. So the 7 people that she stated that were with Mohbad when the nurse was treating, because we haven't seen their testimonies or their own interview. They should have been questioned. Why haven't the police done that? And do you think, reading all these things, they will be able to do that before the next citizen?
Now, this is what I'm going to say to this. Police said that they've interrogated about 26 people, possibly everybody in his house as at that time and other people. Now, if during their interrogation, they did not establish any of them to be complicit in the death, there is no need for them to detain them or categorize them as suspects. Now, let's move to the inquest. If the state, that is the DPP, because the state is also there, and every other lawyers that come in this case, see the need that any of these other 7 people should be cross-examined. They are the one to apply to the court to say, we want A, B, C, D. Who from the statement of the wife said they were present when the nurse was administering medication to him, to come and give us their account. So it is not the police that will say, go and give testimony. It is those who want to find out things that we demand from them. And I think lawyer Wahab Shitu, with the last thing I've heard, have made an application for a number of people to come and give their testimonies. So we hope possibly part of those people are there and they will be able to give information about what they know. But it is nobody's fault if ex people do not come to the inquest. It is the duty of the legal practitioners to request for witnesses that they feel they want to cross-examine or to give account of what happened. You understand? I hope I've been able to answer that.
Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that. But anyway, that first one of the traveling thing, I remember there's an incident recently of a pastor that reported that, the wife even reported herself that she was going to commit suicide. And people are on the case. And as people are protesting, they're already restricting their no movement because now they need to investigate, because even the one who claimed to be the loved one could be the one that done this stuff. But
yes. See, that is a different case. You see, in this case, they've already established suspects. Suspects have been established. Yes, she's not a suspect. The wife is not a suspect in this case. She's a complainant. Go back to that video. The police commissioner, when he was reading his report, said Mr. Joseph Aloba and Miss Wunmi are the complainants, the 2 of them. So they did not tag them as suspects. So if they were suspects, for now, Prime Boy, the nurse, and Spending are suspects. They have bail condition. They are supposed to report to the police on a certain date at some certain time every week. If they are traveling, they are supposed to. So that is to suspects.
But Wunmi is not a suspect. She's a complainant. If they establish that she's a suspect, of course, they will place her under same condition. But if she's not, they don't. Now, let us look at the petition of Prime Boy now. If in the petition of Prime Boy, the investigation established that Wunmi is guilty of what Prime Boy petition about, they can place her, she can be a suspect now. She can be detained and later be granted bail and her movement will be restricted. That is a different matter. But on the case of the death of Mohbad, so far so good, except if in the next hour or in the next few minutes, police come out to say the wife is now a suspect. If she's not, her movement cannot be restricted. She is free. She's free to move wherever she desires. So we only inform them that I might be traveling. If you need anything, these are my contacts. Please get back to me.
Okay, brings me to this part where you talked about Prime Boy and the nurse. Based on the toxicology, they seem, according to the toxicology, it seems as if like they've cleared them.
I will still be here, but I just want to restart it.
You're right.
They still travel as well.
No, they can't travel. See, because
says they are free.
Yes. Now, the toxicology is inconclusive, but the toxicology came with some other fact. The toxicology has established that all the suspects are not suspects. So it is left for their lawyers when they go to criminal court. If the police do not change their status from suspects and they took them to court like that, it is now the responsibilities of the lawyers of this suspect to say, come, your medical report did not in any way link my client to this crime. Therefore, they should be discharged and acquitted. And the judge will look at it and the judge will announce. So the first job is for the police to change their status and say, from all the evidences we've gathered now, these people are not the suspect. We are now looking into different direction. Or they take them to court. When they get to court, their lawyers will clear them.
Okay, so I'm looking at different direction now. The wife, everybody, including even if it's pain, will all be like, okay, you can't move anywhere till we sort this. I'm sorry, this might be...
No.
Okay.
It is only the suspect. Nobody, except police comes tomorrow. You see, once the inquest is finished, police can still continue some other investigation because they should be moving to court. Police can now come before the court in their charge picture and say, oh, X person is no more our suspect based on activities of investigation. We've been able to say this person is not a suspect. But if they did not, they all go to court. They'll trash it out. But if someone is not a suspect, police cannot say the person cannot move now. I am not a suspect now. I am not a suspect. Why would you say I'm not, or I'm not a principal witness to say you restrict my movement? I'll sue you to court. That is violation of my fundamental human rights. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice day.
All right, Aristocrat, I just want to ask one more question. Because in this case, we have Mohbad was assaulted by Sam Larry and his crew. And he wrote a petition as regards that. And the police did nothing about it. A few days ago, or let's say yesterday, I think before yesterday, we have a similar scenario on Prime Boy. And
that's the evidence that Prime Boy was
written
attacked.
A petition as regards that.
Guys, please
what
the video, please.
Could, let's substitute Prime Boy as Mr. X. What would Mr. X do if the police refuse to take action, just as they refused to take action during Mohbad's case?
Now, this is what I'm going to say. You see, there is a difference between Mohbad's situation and that of Prime Boy. In Mohbad's situation, he identified the leaders of the arsenals, the attackers. He identified them and named about 3 or 4 people in his petition to say, these are the people. And he also put there that they claim, according to his position, that they were sent by someone. Now, that's different. In case of Prime Boy, I don't know if he identified any of his attackers. Now, himself and his lawyers have gone to police and they've made official statements, and part of it they will ask, do you suspect anybody? If he has any suspect, they would have told the police. It is now the job of police, one, to protect him. Two, being a suspect in a murder case, it calls for them to protect him. Three, it is their job to investigate to know what happened. But I believe Prime Boy is the smartest of all the suspects. He's the smartest. Like when I interviewed him last week, he said he used to have a lawyer that if you want to talk, you say, don't talk, don't talk. He said, which one is this? I will not talk. I don't want you again. He went to look for another lawyer. It means he knows his rights. He wants to clear his name. Now, if he's that person, I believe the lawyer he got now, which everybody saw his performance at the inquest, we guide him aright. And we ensure that he's protected. Now, the lawyer, because the lawyer is now his lawyer, unlike Mohbad, we now intercede and hold police accountable. And also police knowing that they now have a reputation in the public with their failure to act on time. They also know that the public will hold them accountable. So I then will assume they will act right. That is what I will assume. But in case they don't act right, we are the public now. We will come after them the way we used to. That is what I will say.
Thank you much, Mr. Aristo. Your contributions has been
Crocodile. Yeah. Crocodile, can I say something?
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, you see the reason why we may want to drag Papa Mohbad to her side, to join her, to chase shadow. Papa Mohbad was very, very clever to refuse to join her because they are both complainant. But due to Papa Mohbad is wise, he said, whom are we chasing? When the people that is involved are the one that, a complainant, and she want to drag him into her own team. He refused. That is the thing. Papa is very clever. That evil genius could have dragged him, convinced him to come and join. Then, whom are they fighting for? Fighting who? Fighting empty thing. At the end of the day, they will not get anything. Why the main person sitting there, pretending? So I give Papa credit for that. I give him credit for that. He did well.
Thanks for submission, Ajoke. Aristo, are we not going to say that Mohbad's lawyer is not as also contributed to the way the police handle the case? Or let's say the lawyer is not as aggressive and as smart as Prime Boy's lawyer in advising Mohbad to speak out as regards the condition that he was going through as regards the molestation before he led to his death.
Well, you see, we can say so, and we will say it with caution because we don't know what transpired. But we can also say that it was very counterproductive for a lawyer that your client was bullied, abused, subjected to ridicule, as it was done to Mohbad that we all saw on the video. And it wasn't a drama, it was a real life thing. And we've seen a number of videos of him being beaten, bullied, crying out. We've listened to his music where he's crying out for help. and his lawyer did not follow up with his petition. Are we to say that Mohbad told him not to go after it again? Or as a lawyer, he should have told Mohbad, Mr. Man, law is my forte, and I think we need to follow this too. So we will blame him for not fighting enough for his client. We will blame him, even if he's not on retainer, he's on Ajoke. We will blame him because as a professional, you are supposed to increase your earning. And the more you work, the more you earn. Are we saying it's complacent? Are we saying they wrote a petition and did not follow up and accepted anything that came from them? Are we saying that recording these people, attacking him with machete, with bat, with everything is a good thing or is a norm in our society? And a lawyer that wrote some petition did not follow through since last year, before this guy died in September the following year. You know, it doesn't make sense. For me, it doesn't make sense. The timeline of not following it up. If you think that police station is not persecuting your case as you want it, you take it to an iron. They are rich. He has a record label. Why is the label not taking it up? Because he is their artist. He is their money. He's the one making money for the record label. Why didn't they take it up? If they think their lawyer is not a litigation lawyer, a criminal lawyer, why not get one? So for me, the people around him failed him. They failed to help him to prosecute, to seek redress when he was assaulted. They failed to help him to use the law to his advantage. And at the end of the day, the ultimate apple, he died in the process. So I blame all this thing. It's a sad thing for me. It's a sad thing. Because seeing all those videos of him PPTing here and there, and he had the opportunity of the continuation of the bullying and beating, assault on him, and he has an opportunity, a recorded one live, and there are principles that were shown in it, and he wrote a petition regarding that. Are we to say that he has not followed the law? He followed the law to complain, and the law failed him. The system failed him. They failed him. I'm talking about, we called him, he did not come. What is that? You saw a video of some people going to attack some people, you left them. They are still gallivanting, still singing those. And there are a number of videos of these elements he named, even on some other people, on how they beat people, on how they order people to be beaten on the streets. They are all there on the social media. It shows this is a pattern of these people. Should police allow such people to continue to foster in the society? Come on, man. They failed him. That's what I'm saying. They failed him. Aside from whatever happened in his house, they failed him. And if I'm his family, I will sue the Nigerian police for failing him. I will sue them.
Thank you for your submission. It has been helpful and guiding. Okay. Anybody else who have anything to say or any comments?
Yeah, the point is that, like what Aristotle have said, they took advantage of the man, the father of the boy. You understand? If they say that, okay, the father of the boy is a professor, one of the politicians, they won't do what they were doing to the boy. And even after the death, you understand, the father is not exposed to some of these things. So first of all, when something happens to you and you are not exposed, you'll be confused. That is why some of this delay came in. And they took advantage of these things because they have been in the street. The people involved in this things, they have been in the street. They have read their family, they have seen everything. Who are they? They can't do anything. They never knew that people will even took up this matter this way. Their own plan is just, let's just eliminate this guy and go away. You get? So what they did is when you, that is why it's good in a family, have someone that is, I don't know how I'm going to put it, someone that is well educated, also exposed to. If somebody like that, like the man's brother is a professor or something, they would do a thing like that to that family. You understand? I think that is my contribution this morning. Brian, are you sleeping?
Stop that. Jessica, shut up. Anything. What is talking about you? What's going on? So, Papariano, the sister. Papariano, the sister striker. Hey. Sorry, guys.
You won't cause that one. You know me.
You move on for this head.
Make we listen to. Okay, Daddy, you're there online.
One die for
all those things that they talk, all those like, okay, no, I didn't die for you, but the story not clear. You're not trained.
Yeah, they do life now when they die, when the boats capside.
No, you know the life. You just do that video keep. No limit them born, no drive a year.
You do and keep. You say they ask for
Can you imagine? Say do and keep.
I need Baba baby. I said I was shocked. I was shocked.
Concern password, concern.
Sakiki audio no dey ever clear.
There is a sign. No matter sign you find. And after that sign,
Is it clear? Are you hearing? In line, not ever clear.
Mohbad and password. YouTube password.
Let me leave it. At least the pivot on is clear. This guy pivot is the one, the music pivot. That is the person a lady has come out to cry. A married woman, no, that he used to do on
because
her.
for him to be like, hey, Joe,
He won't give her
they send Mohbad, where's Mohbad? Hey, Joe, can you share this
send
Mohbad?
her
I was
money, a
like,
lot
are
of
you for
money.
real?
Sounds real.
Yeah. Huh? Hey, girl, what Mohbad need? What you mean you're looking for Mohbad? You can't find Mohbad. Were you not in the house that day?
Me too. Well, justice is no. I won't go for that.
Not at all.
And people go on no back out. Like I don't understand.
Maybe they're taking oaths.
I'm sure they have taken notes, or they are under threats.
Maybe they've all taken a oath. Let me see. Tell him about baby. Where did I share it though? Okay. Mr. Mara, you're not on Messenger, B?
I am. But that's not the Messenger.
Okay, so that I can share it to you.
Biola Bantamara is my messenger.
Okay.
Biola Bantamara.
But when in next what are in question now?
28.
28. Tani o ma gbé lọ́jọ́ yẹn?
So mi mọ̀ ẹ̀ tó máa gbé lọ bọ̀ ó máa ti rẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbé lọ gan báyìí.
Kí ló dé? Okay, ṣé kò tó lọ ná Prime Boy àbí?
Mi ìwà mọ̀ o.
Ṣé wọ́n ná Prime Boy ní àbí kí ló ṣe gbọ̀ngàn?
Ọ̀nà náà àtàkì níbi tó ti lọ rà.
Ṣé ga ọ?
Èmi problem tí mo tún ní pẹ̀lú wọn ni pé kí ló dé tí Wùmí ò wá sí ibẹ̀ yìí mú?
Ìyá mi lọ.
Kí ló dé tí Wùmí ò wá sí Kòrónà mọ́?
Sí Kòrónà.
Mọ́
ẹ̀rí kan òun mi. And statement ti dáwà sọ ní pé kí Wùmí lọ gba police station ọba Mohbad. Kí ni ẹ ṣe ń gbà?
Ọba kí ni? Lẹ́ni kọ́ lọ wà.
Ó ní pé dáwà ní pé kí Wùmí kó lọ sí police station tí wọn ti fún bàbá Mohbad ní police report yẹn. Ó ní pé kó lọ wo ìkọ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad kọ sílẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
What does it call me here?
Oh yeah. Abajochi, tí wọ́n rìn ní pé fine boy kó gba police station lọ. Because ó ti mọ̀ báwọn làwọn ní police station.
Yeah, I just to everywhere now.
Ó ti mọ̀ báwọn làwọn ní police station nígbà yìí nkè. Evidence yìí omi ni. Ẹ̀bùlẹ̀ evidence yìí àbí ẹ̀ bá jù lọ. What happened to your car? Okay, let's give 15. 50. Thanks, Jose. 50. Have a good day. Oh, sorry. Are you busy?
Hello, Mo. You said Biola bats Tamara? Hello? Yeah, because I can't find it. Ayan Empire to share Tani Baba baby. This was what he wrote. He said when Mohbad yeah. When Mohbad still the rap. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Ayan _Empire, then when Mohbad still the rap. Can you find it?
No, Mommy, remember?
No. I was trying to send it to a messenger, but a messenger. She said Biola something tomorrow. No video. Yeah, no, that's what Professor Faye. Have you seen it? Because Ayan shared it, so I was shocked for him to see him share something like that with his best friend.
Yes,
He shared it on his Instagram page. So.
Wow. Because I had to
You see, even some people commented like 7 hours ago. Somebody said, Ayan, they play this same music for days now. Me, Seb, I observe.
Wow.
So it shocks so many people seeing Ayan share something like that.
I swear.
Exactly. I think he's
I don't think it's Naira Marley. Because Naira Marley is Tani Baba Baby. This one is Mohbad. Okay? This one is Mohbad. Ọmọ tí ò bá ti gbọ́n, ó fi school lẹ̀, ó ti gbóyún wọlé. Tani Baba, I mean, yeah. And it put there, what's the video of Morire? Aussie, what you mean? You mean the video I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Are you a messenger? Should I send it to you, a messenger?
Yeah.
I can share with you.
Okay, I think it's just, hold on a second. I haven't used Messenger in years, man. I don't even go on my face.
Okay, because it's on Ayan_Empire Instagram page. It was Mohbad. Yeah.
It just the same.
Okay.
It was Mohbad. Ọmọ tí ò bá ti gbọ́n. Ó fi school lẹ̀, ó display mama sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, ó ṣe kìíní kan, ó ti gbóyún wọlé. Yeah, that was the one Ayan shared. Exactly. So that was the one Ayan shared. Exactly. That was the one he shared. Okay, thank you.
Nani Baba Baby.
And I think Kosi wanted to. So if you can share with her.
Judgment.
Okay. Maybe.
I love the music's commitment to this justice for Mohbad because not many people will be getting their hair done at the same time of doing justice for Mohbad.
I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
But you don't know in judgment, okay.
He's very committed. I like that.
Running.
That man Bojo said he couldn't sleep all night. He slept very.
I gave him his medication. I went to his room. I talked to him. He didn't.
What you saying, the judgment?
Okay, sure.
Okay, 26. The music only next month in June. What do this so cool? What do this for Gboro? 26th of June.
Corona is monthly. You see, the thing is, Corona is a waste of time, and it's not even a waste of time because they're shooting themselves in the leg. But look at also.
The tips more revealing the truth about.
Exactly. So I don't see it as a waste of time. At least we have this guy case still in that Lagos too.
Shola Ikoyi jailbreak. 4 years after, Corona is still not completed. And the guy, whether he's in jail or whether they killed him, nobody knows. And the mother too is just like Baba Mohbad, that they are late privilege. So that is why I'm sticking my neck to this Mohbad's case. No retreat, no surrender. At least if we can get this Mohbad, we get the justice successfully by God's grace, then we can move over to Shola's. 4 years, Corona still ongoing. That same Lagos, Ikoyi prison jail. Jailbreak or something like that. You can Google it. His mother too need assistance. So let them be giving us one month for the Corona. We will stick there. After Corona, we will go to court. At least I know that when Wahab took out whatever it needed, it will go to court after.
I should your room on this place is better. Yeah, that's not my room. This one too safe, so I don't understand. Guys, hold on, let me. Why no volume?
Far away from where Mohbad dey. What you call me?
Ẹ má jà tútù nísàlẹ̀ kòkó nítorí tá a bá lọ kọrọ tá a bá lọ kó ogun nǹkan tí Jésù sọ papọ̀ ibi tá a máa sọ̀rọ̀ ló máa yàtọ̀ torí wọ́n ló kọ́ sọ pé ẹ ṣe kó gbé placenta ọmọ fún ẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ ló pariwo pé níjọ lẹ́yìn ìgbà ló ní Victor ló fẹ́ sọ ọmọ yẹn ló fẹ́ sọ ọmọ tọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ gba placenta ọmọ ẹ̀ ó tún sọ pé òkè tó gbọ́dọ̀ yí papọ̀.
ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ stop torí ẹ má jẹ́ kí n kí sẹ́rì wọ́n tò ilẹ̀.
Bàbá kò
ẹ wọ̀nà dáadáa o ẹ wọ̀nà.
Question mi la máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ Jòsí pé àbí wọlé lọ́mọ ìgangan ni tó ń jà lọ́nà.
Àbí owó tó ka jèrè ògùn tó ti pọ̀ jù ìwọ kan ló fẹ́ gba placenta ìwọ kan ló ti pọ̀ jù lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí o àbí Bùnmi bọ́ta o àbí Jòsí ló lọ mọ ni.
Ṣé ní kọ̀tẹ́sán ní ìsìn wọ́n ti ń dè lọ́wọ́ Jòsí lórí Instagram pé Jòsí ṣé na you get this pikin gangan make you
àbí ó ti sún wa báyìí.
Nítorí
ó fẹ́ gba placenta ó fẹ́ sọ ọmọ ní Victor ìwọ kan náà yìí ló kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Nígbà tó yá onídàá bá ṣe díẹ̀ nìkan mo tún ní ìdàtí lọ ṣòro lé fọ́mọ.
Wèrè.
Ìyẹn nínú wọn tó gbé jáde ó ń wò pé títí díẹ̀ ní bá tẹ̀ tó wájú ọmọ Mohbad wọn á ní òun á lóró òdìlé ọ̀rọ̀ ilé òun.
Wọ́n pẹ̀lú òde ẹgbẹ́ ọdọ́ Mr. Pythagoras mo fẹ́ fi kún ìtẹ̀wé yẹn òun náà ló tún mú wọn mi lọ ṣàdúrà lọ́gbà àwẹ̀ ló tún yan àwẹ̀ fún wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń dàgbà tún sọ fún pé mo ti lóyún o.
Ó dà pé 2 weeks lọ́nà lò lórí òkè papọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà. Òun wá sọ fún wa o àbẹ̀ní sùn. Àbí lórí òkè tí ò ní lọ yẹn yóò sì fi kàn sí.
Jòsí kí ló ṣe mo ti wá jẹ́wọ́ ara ẹ̀.
Àbẹ̀ní kan tó ṣe wá fún wa nǹkan ti wà nínú ẹ̀ ní táàtì ẹ̀ mọ̀ tí Wùmí kàn ń jẹ́ tó ti kó lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ yàtọ̀ ó fẹ́ yàtọ̀ pẹ̀lú bí wọ́n ṣe kiri. Ẹ wo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ní ẹ̀yin ìyá àti bàbá tẹ́ ẹ dáa ni kò ń ṣe àwọn abiyamọ bíi ti Jòsí so tìyá lọ́lá débi táwọn lónìí kò tètè.
Lálẹ́ gbé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ò ṣe dá báyìí.
Wàláì nẹ́tíwọ̀kì jáde lágbó òde àrí.
Láìdé mo lè ti gbọ́ báyìí. Níbẹ̀ ní sẹ́ẹ̀lì ìgbẹ́ ní Láìdé. Lẹ́tọ̀ gbẹ̀dígbẹ̀ yóò kí n gbà tó.
Inú kíní mo ń gbé mo wá sùnú Ajégúnlẹ̀ ni.
Other bridge Ajégúnlẹ̀ bíi Iris aṣẹ́wó olóṣù Ajégúnlẹ̀ under bridge.
Ṣé ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí? Ṣé ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
Ó yà á ti ń gbà tí ń gbẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ máa bá a dápọ̀ ẹ máa bá a dápọ̀.
Àwọn abiyamọ gidi tiẹ̀ ni àwọn abiyamọ gidi ni mo fẹ́ dojú ọ̀rọ̀ kọ. Ó dàbí pé everybody ti nídìí láti dìde nísìnyí torí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ ń lù mò ń lọ ládùúgbò ni mò ń gbọ́ ọmọ kan tó ń sọ tó lóun ò ní fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan torí pósì láwọn òbí ilé ó lóun ò lè fẹ́ mo wá ẹ bọ̀ kọ́ bó tiẹ̀ rò pé bóyá nǹkan mi ní bílíìfù pé mo dẹ̀ rọra tẹ pọ́ọ̀sì pé iṣẹ́ mọ́kẹ́ máa rìn lọ́kẹ́ wo pé jẹ́ ṣòfófó pé kí ló mú ọmọ ẹ̀ tó lóun ò ní fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ọmọ nítorí pósì lóbì apá mi dẹ̀ jábọ́ ìgbà tó ní pé nítorí pósì lóbì ó nítorí irú nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún mi òun ò fẹ́ tó bá ní ìyá àti bàbá láyé ẹ wò wá láì mú sábà mo sọ o pé Jòsí ti ń bayé jẹ́ Jòsí ti ń bayé jẹ́.
Ọ̀dọ̀ máa fẹ́ra mú dálẹ́ sọ mò ń gbà yẹn.
Mr. Pythagoras ẹ ṣọ́ra yìí o. Ó ní báwọn lọ́wọ́ báwọn kò.
Nísìnyí ìyàwó wọn àwọn ọkùnrin náà ní sílẹ̀ wọ́n máa bá sọ pé àwọn ò fẹ́ yàwó sílé torí obìnrin wù mí pọkọ ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ rí i pé Jòsí ó ti dànkan rú báyìí ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ẹ̀ dìde o tẹ bá bìlíìfù pé ti wù mí ló dé bá yẹn ẹ rántí àwọn ọmọ tí yín náà tí ì lọ́kàn ṣé ó dáa káwọn ọmọ tó máa wá bọ́ ṣe máa gbókun ẹ̀mí yín kó tó wọlé àwọn ọmọ yín pé torí tí Jòsí ṣe àwọn ọgbọ́n rẹ́dí àti lọ sọ́kùn wọn tó bá ti ní ìyá láyé báyìí àwọn apá ìyẹ́ àti bàbá ẹ̀ ni ẹ dìde o mo tọ́ tèmi o ọ̀rọ̀
Adélájé sọ ní o Adélájé ọmọ ibi tó ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣọlá àwọn ọmọ Jòsí tó kù wọ́n máa pa Jòsí kọ́ńtàn fẹ́ yàwó ni àbí bí ìyàwó wọn àbí ọkọ wọn náà dẹ̀ ló máa pa Jòsí ọjọ́ Jòsí náà ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwa tá bá fi ṣẹ̀zákù lọ́dọ̀ Jòsí àmọ́ bó ṣe máa gbó wọn.
àǹtí mi wà lẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ ibi tí màá lù yí bá nǹkan dé sẹ́ẹ̀. Ibi tí màá nìyí tó bá nǹkan dé àwọn ìyá wa tí ẹ ti wà nínú ayé ẹ wò ó dàbí pé wọn láwọn ìyá wa kan wọn ń lájẹ wọn ní gbogbo ẹ mo kí yín o ẹ̀yin ìyá ìyá rẹ.
Ọláìdé kí ló kà ń skul
ní tí mo kà ń skul mi ti ẹ̀rántí tí mo kà mọ́.
Commercial ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló kà.
Mi ò rántí tí mo kà mọ́.
Commercial ló kà.
Ọmọ ṣe wo ó bẹ̀rẹ̀
Josie Mayana. Josie ni commercial ni Mohbad káàdì.
Wàhálà ẹ̀ commercial ó fi jọ fídíò commercial
Josie ó ní ọmọ tó ṣe IT ó nínú IT òun ní pé kó lọ ṣe báńkà.
Lẹ́yìn ìyá ọmọ tí wọ́n fún ní yàrá tó máa sùn ní sùn. Ní ọmọ tó dápà ò.
Ẹjẹ́ tuntun wá bọ̀ ọdún yìí ìgbà tó nípa ti Wùmí. Josie ní pé ìgbà tó máa mú Wùmí wá ní 2020 òun tó ní pé ìyàwó òun ò pé bí wo ló ti ní girlfriend ọmọ tó yẹ pé láti school lọ sí ilé láti ilé lọ sí school ni. Báwo ló ṣe ráyè láti ní girlfriend? Mo ní láì kórè Josie.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀kọ́ péré náà ló bá sùn ní. Ẹ̀kọ́ péré náà bá sùn ní. Kẹ́ ẹ ti àwọn ọmọ ọgbẹ́
tilẹ̀ yẹn ló di oyún. Wàhálà ìgbà tí
Mohbad ṣe já kìíní bí Mohbad ṣe Mohbad yára ni bó ṣe máa já kìíní ẹ̀ báyìí gbúrúrú tó máa dá sí báyìí ó dọmọ ni.
Àní chairman ní ó ní bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ ló ń pa òní ò mọ ló sọ lọ́dọ̀ Bàbílánì ó ní wípé òun bá sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ òun tó jẹ́ tó wà lára àwọn senate ó ní ọjọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó lóun wá sọ pé wípé wọ́n jẹ́ báàsì bí òun tó jẹ́ pé táwọn obìnrin bá ti ń bímọ lọ́sibítù kọ́yà máa ṣe DNA wọn. Ó ní ìyẹn wá dá lóhùn pé ibo ló ti fẹ́ pàṣẹ wípé kọ́ má dá wàhálà alẹ́ o kọ́ má dá nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sì kan gbé dání kọ́ má dálé. Mo ní okay that is common sense. Ẹni tó ní yóò pè ìwọ gangan fún ẹrẹ chairman tó sọ́dọ̀ mọ́ bóyá ọmọ àlè yẹn.
Ṣé àwọn amó òtítọ́ jà tó bá ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn bẹ̀ ló máa ń ṣe bí kiri?
Àǹtí ṣe rí nǹkan tó wulẹ̀ fẹ́ dá sílẹ̀. Ṣe rí túbí mi nǹkan táwọn pípì fẹ́ dá sílẹ̀ ni àtàwọn ẹni tó jẹ́ pé bàbá wọn àtọ́ ẹ̀ ò lè di ọmọ àwọn náà fẹ́ kó bàbá ẹ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn fi Josie ṣe ẹ̀yẹ bí ń sìn jáde wọn káàtọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Josie mọ́. Ìbá mi fi ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì lánàá. Bàbá kan ọmọ Ìkẹrẹ́ Èkìtì náà lòun náà pẹ́ra. Ó ń tó bá ń pè òun jẹ́ fámìlì Josie ni. Òun á ti fún ẹkùn ẹ̀ méjèèjì tipẹ́tipẹ́. Aláì. Wọ́n wá dé rẹ́rìn lánàá bá ṣe ń gbọ́ interview ẹ̀ báyìí. Òwe yìí nínú kan bí òun gbé. Ó yẹ owó ni bàbá yìí. Bàbá yẹn kọ́ sí lọ fún bàbá yẹn lógún jẹ o. Ó ti ní aláì. Àná yẹn níbi iṣẹ́ àwọn òyìnbó yẹn wọn kò lè máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ pé kí là ń sọ ni. Akọrin rẹ́rìn ni.
Ó ti gbẹ́dùn.
Wèrè. Josie try. A lè máa parọ́ yẹn báyìí. A máa parọ́ yẹn báyìí lè máa ṣẹnu mẹ́rẹ́. A máa ṣẹnu mẹ́rẹ́ bó ṣe ń parọ́ yẹn báyìí. Ó dẹ̀ máa sọ lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí.
Olórí
burúkú. Ó máa sọ lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí.
Olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ ìgbà tó sọ pé wọn ò ná ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn náírà bá ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni. Ṣé Wùmí wà ní
nínú interview Josie ó máa ní ìyá Mohbad òun ká pé ó ṣe ṣìnà ni. Àná ni Josie sọ pé ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló sọ fún òun.
Notice bàbá Mohbad kó bá fẹ́ wá sí online. Ó máa make sure kóun lọ wọ white tó máa ń wọ aṣọ òṣì tó máa ń wọ yẹn. Bàbá yẹn ti wọ̀ fún aṣọ yẹn. Ọlọ́run dá ìdí bàbá yẹn ti ọkọ sínú aṣọ yẹn. Wọ́n ti wá mú wọn ní orí social media. Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣe. Ó máa ṣe.
Àwọn ọ̀tá ló mú kò mú èmi o.
Àwọn títí ẹ̀ náà àwọn tíìmù ẹ̀ náà ni.
Àwọn tíìmù ẹ̀ ni o kò mú wa o.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n àkọ́dá àwọn Bàbílánì láàárọ̀ ìlọ́ba ní ẹ̀wọ̀n sọ́nà. Àwọn ó dà pé láàrin chairman Abari Stroker ti kò sọ. Wọ́n ní bàbá ipe bàbá wọ́n lọ ṣe sọ òyìnbó yẹn. Ipe bàbá lè lọ ṣé kí ni wọ́n lò? Wọ́n wá sọ fún ibi báyìí. Ipe bàbá lè lọ sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n fọ́ọ̀sì òun ṣe ìyàwó ní pé kò ṣe out of ní pé kò ṣe wílílì lòun fẹ́ ṣe. Nígbà tó ń ṣe lánàá. Àwọn àánú kitchen lánàá wọ́n á lè interview bàbá Mohbad fún wọn. Òbíṣẹ́ bàbá Mohbad sọ pé nígbà ìgbà tóun fẹ́ jáde tọ́ ní kóun jáde sọ́rọ̀ àwọn òun mi. Pásítọ̀ dẹ̀ lòun ò lè lọ sẹ́ni wíẹ̀. Òun wá lọ bá àwọn mother side rẹ̀ ní pé kí lẹ ṣe o. Mọ́mí òun wá sọ pé
Màmá, bàbá, gbogbo ibi tá à ń dé, wọ́n sọ pé bàbá Mohbad yẹn dá o. Ṣé ló ra òògùn ẹ̀? Ṣé ló rà fún ọmọ ẹ̀? Wàhálà gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú kíchìn wọn ní bàbá Mohbad ti fẹ́ gbòògùn padà. Ẹ bá wo bá ṣe rìn nínú kíchìn lágbọ̀n yẹn. Fact, wàhálà ìlú bàbá.
Jòsí Mayana. Wọ́n ti sọ àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé Jòsí náà, wọ́n ti sọ Jòsí náà dárí di pé wọ́n gbàṣọ lé lọ́rùn.
Àwọn náà bí wọn náà kọ̀ ọ̀kan tó ń ṣe jàre ọ̀wọ́ náà kọ̀ olóyè burúkú làwọn tó ń fọ́lò Jòsí.
A ní gbogbo àwọn sínétọ̀ yẹn, ara wọn ní sínétọ̀ yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ fún wọn ní pẹ́sẹ̀. Àlẹ́ èlé kìíní tí Wùmí ò bá wí nílì ṣe díẹ̀.
Lẹ́kùn rẹ̀ sì lọ tún fún báyìí. Báyìí ni sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún mi.
Ẹgbẹ́ mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́jì tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Gbogbo bí tẹ́ tí wá definition tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá ẹ̀ by court, by law, by kíní kan yẹn. Gbogbo bí tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá sí yẹn. Wùmí is 100% on her right.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé fídíò tí Jòsí ṣe tó sọ pé ó ti dárúkọ Naira Marley Sam Larry wọ́n ti máa post ẹ̀ sórí Instagram. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tẹ́ bàbá jẹ́ kó ti máa ṣe láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ̀ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń ṣe nísìn.
Wọ́n ní bàbá yẹn ń ṣe ni. Wọ́n ṣe pé àwọn Naira Marley gangan.
Wọ́n ní bàbá náà dey go straight to the point. It's be like say Sam Larry and Naira Marley never give baba balance. Na why baba come dey mention Sam Larry and Naira Marley now?
Ọjọ́ mi kan rò sí ni pé bóyá ti stop owó. Bóyá gbà tí bàbá ti lọ fẹnu kọ́ wáyà tó ti fẹnu wú géètì pé àwọn àlè wù mí. Lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀tá ń lọ òun. Àwọn lọ́wọ́ òun.
Ìyá Mohbad, wọ́n wà ẹ̀ try. As in, kó tó lè bí ọmọ náà.
Me as win. The next thing to go after is Sam Larry and Naira Marley. Because they never give you the balance.
Jòsí Mayana, you try. Iṣẹ́ jíjẹ́ máa lọ kọ̀. Iṣẹ́ kò lọ kàwé lórí Jòsí. Iṣẹ́ kò lọ kàwé lórí.
Blessings, ṣé bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe yẹ mọ́mí ẹ̀ ní orí social media yẹn ó pè é òun náà báyìí. Bàbá mi yẹ kó tuntun gbó kó ọdún tó kó owó lọ sí station. Bàbá Mohbad, àwọn ọmọ tó bí gan-an wá bírú mi.
Ó tó tọ́jú àti 1 year Mohbad ti kọrin. Ó náà ti 1 year Mohbad ti kọrin fún òun. Ó náà ti 1 year ni Mohbad ti kọrin fún. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó tún wá sọ pé orin tí Mohbad kọ òun lòun fún ní release orin yẹn. Jòsí rọ́pà ẹ̀.
Irú ẹ̀ ti pọ̀.
Inú oyún gan ni Mohbad ti kọrin inú oyún ni.
Àwọn tó fẹ̀lẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad mo sọ mo ní pé kẹ̀ rí mistake bàbá Mohbad ẹ̀yọ kan pé.
Àlàyé ló wá fún irọ́ yẹn kó mú lóko. Àlàyé.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé ìyá Mohbad ṣe oṣìṣì náà pẹ̀lú bíìsì ó ti ní báyọ̀ ọmọọṣẹ́ Jòsí. Ó ní Mohbad ló tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ó ní dáàdì mọ́mí gbogbo ọgbọ́n kan.
Káyọ̀ ò mọ̀ pé ẹni tí Búkì bá rólù pẹ̀lú ayé ẹ̀ máa di kúkúrú ni. Búkì àti Láti àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ayé wọn máa padà ta ni wọ́n bá ilé dá sọ́rùn ẹ̀ àwọn eléyìí atúrọ́ tàbí èlùbọ́ òun lè wọ́n alàyè lọ́ bá mú irọ́ wọn mú lókù. Alàyè ni o. Èmi ò mọ bó ṣe ń sùn lálẹ́ o. Mohbad ló tún sọ fún pé ìyá àwọn ọkùnrin wálé o.
Mohbad tó tí o ní. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ pé àní tóun bá ń lọ àwọn gáìsì kan lójú títí wọn máa rẹ́rìn-ín. Ó mọ̀ pé kí lóun tí táwọn pípì ṣe ń rẹ́rìn-ín.
Assumption. Kò ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀
bí mo ṣe gbọ́ èsì ọ̀la mo dẹ̀ wá bí iṣẹ́ ló dẹ̀ ẹ̀rù mi pé Jòsí ò ní kúre Ọlọ́run. Jòsí pa pẹpẹ rọ. Ó tẹ̀ sọ́ gbọ́ àtẹ̀dúpẹ́ pé kọ̀ fà kó òun máa náà ya Mohbad. Ó sọ̀nà ó ní incident yẹn ó la ìgbà tí lọ.
Can you imagine?
Ó sọ̀nà
ẹ ti mọ̀ pé narcissist ni ẹ ti mọ̀. Jòsí ní kọ́dẹ̀ ń da èdè ó Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ dá wọn ní borí. See you try. Jòsí bóyá tí màá lọ gẹ́ẹ̀sì ìta láàárọ̀ yìí.
Ó ń lọ kiri
wàláì Jòsí wà ó ní o.
ó ń lọ kiri ni o Josie ń wá owó o.
mọ̀ kan bóyá kò tó ṣe bọ́ sí ká pé ọdún ẹ̀ ní access account wa tá láti bá dẹ̀ wọlé a máa dún pípì bóyá kò wá láti ọjọ́ ìbọn bóyá kò tó ṣe é dùn pé àwọn èèyàn ti fẹ́.
Àkáǹtì lọ fẹ́ ló báyìí mo ń gbọ́ tó ń jẹun àkáǹtì Josie ló fẹ́ máa dáwó sí báyìí Adéníkẹ́ sọ ó ní pé àwọn tí bàbá sọ pé anybody pé fún justice of Mohbad àkáǹtì ẹ̀ ni kò máa fi sílẹ̀.
Àkáǹtì bàbá náà lọ́nà àkáǹtì
ọmọ máa bá polówó àkáǹtì.
jẹ́ àrípọ́tù àkáǹtì yẹn báwo yẹn ti ṣe
nǹkan tí mo tún ọ̀zà.
bá bá bí wọn rẹ kọ́ gbé jáde ẹgbẹ́ àkáǹtì yẹn ni tó bá bí yín rè á bá rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ fi fraud àwọn èèyàn ní lórí social media. ẹjọ́ ẹ ìjẹ́ máa lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù.
ṣe rí nǹkan tí mo tún observe ṣáájú mi ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo observe àtìgbà tí Westo sì lé mọ́ yẹn owó tí wọ́n ti ń dá sí àkáǹtì personal account Josie ó reduce ṣe mọ̀ pé lọ́dọ̀ Westo yẹn àwọn dìdìrín kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa ń send owó tó máa ń fún bàbá lówó tó gbà táṣìírí gbogbo wọn ti tú tán ti sá kúrò ní kinní yẹn owó ebi yẹn tún ti ń pa á díẹ̀díẹ̀.
ó máa ṣe ojú òsì Josie bọ́ọ̀bù
Josie ní ìdòwò
ó ní ìdòwò
tó ń lọ kiri ní
ẹni tí ó ti lọ́pàá bí òfò ló máa ṣe tó ṣe wọn bíbà yìí ó bá jáwé jura gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀ ó bá jáwé jura gbẹ̀yìn rí olórí olóògùn àwọn olùṣí ẹ̀dá bàbá yìí lè máa gbà tó yẹ kó báwọn bàbá yìí náà ṣe rádaràdà nìyẹn olórí burúkú olùṣí ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kíràn àbáyé bàbá yẹn náà ṣe bàjẹ́ ní olórí burúkú ògùn ló máa pàdé àgbà ẹ̀ olóṣì ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kíràn eléri
bàbá wọn ti ń ṣe sí náà
ikú gbọ́dọ̀ pa ẹ́ àkùlù fún ọ. ẹ̀yin kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣiṣẹ́ kú fún Josie ni o láyé tẹwájú Josie lẹ máa sùn. ẹ̀rọ kó tún padà wá ewúrẹ́ màálùú bọ́ọ̀ àwọn ọmọ bàbá kẹtọ. wọ́n ní trust and obey ikú pa ẹ́. Just ikú pa ẹ́. Ikú pa ẹ́.
Trust and obey oníkú pa ẹ́.
Ikú gbọ́dọ̀ fọ́nà yìí.
Wọ́n ní ṣáláńgá ló máa kú sí.
Àwọn ọmọ bàbá kẹtọ. Àwọn ọmọ bàbá kẹtọ. Àwọn ọmọ bàbá kéré. Àwọn ọmọ bàbá kéré. Alágbádá iná. Wòlíwọ́rọ̀ Josie wòlíwọ́rọ̀ wúlọ tẹ́bọ̀ àforíta. Wọ́n lọ pílẹ́fọ́ọ̀mù mi. Wọ́n lọ pílẹ́fọ́ọ̀mù. Josie wúlọ tẹ́bọ̀ àforíta ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ wòlíwọ́rọ̀.
Josie mọ̀ ni kò ní ṣe interview yẹn ọlọ́run. Josie tẹ́lẹ̀ abáyọ sí àníkíṣà ṣe ń ké kiri pé kí bàbá má wá ṣe tàbí bàbá má jáde o. Àníkíṣà mo fi face.
Àwa gbádùn interview yẹn, àwa gbádùn ẹ̀ Josie kò ní dáwọ́ ọ̀pọ̀
àníkíṣà mo fi face mo fi má bínú ẹ̀. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé Josie náà kò ní gbọ́ ni kò ní gbọ́ ṣe bàbá ṣe tàbí o.
Nígbà tí Josie bàbá wọn fọ́ balẹ̀, ó tún fakọ sí ni. Ó ní wọ́n lọ́mọ yẹn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Àbí ṣíbi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni. Ó bá bá wọn fọ́ balẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Josie fakọ sí ni ṣá. Ike wúdẹ̀ bí wẹ́dẹ̀ lé.
Nìyàm kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bàjá. Tí wàá láì Josie ò ní kú rè.
Josie bàyàdà.
Nìyàm kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bà wí.
Ọgbọ́n àwọn ọmọ Dàmọ́lá yìí o. Ẹ mọ̀ kó Dàmọ́lá ṣe lórí Saturday. Ó bá wa tẹ́sí ìpàdé akẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Orí lion. Ó forí lion ló wá fi gift box.
Èrè ni bàbá yẹn pé.
Táàdì DJ chicken. Ó yẹ ẹbí òkú lọ́fà. Ó wá ṣe.
Wọ́n tún pààrọ̀ ìtẹ̀ pé ẹ̀dà bàbá yẹn ò kí ń ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n òun mi. Kò believe ó tún parí.
Ọjà wèrè ṣe
kí ló mo láì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ẹ bá rí status lórí Instagram ó yà wò ó ó máa ń fún wọn jẹ ni. Ọmọ àlè ó ní Fàlílà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Fàlílà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Ó máa ń fún wọn jẹ o. Ó máa ń fún wọn, bàbá yẹn máa ń fún wọn jẹ.
Ẹ̀rọ nǹkan tí Kọfí sọ. Ẹ̀rọ nǹkan tí Kọfí sọ. Kọfí ní ìgbà tí ó lè gbé Kọfí post nǹkan kan pa Adémọ́lá àbí nǹkan kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí ọ̀ṣọ́ bóyá ó ṣe pé fún ni I don't know. Ó wá ní woman kan wá lo fake account pé ó wá bóun pé ọmọ òun ni Dàmọ́lá pé last born òun ni pé kóun fi sílẹ̀ kóun má ṣe pé fún wọn. Kóun wá ní pé kí ẹni yẹn kó mú rí fèsì ẹ̀ wá pé tó bá ti mú rí fèsì ẹ̀ wá òun ò ní bú mọ́ òun ò ní bú ní wèrè lọ́kùn ẹ̀ ń sìn bíkan irú ẹni yẹn irọ́ ló pa o tí irú ẹni yẹn bá lọ yọ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ bá ìtẹ́ni yẹn bá ó máa gbé ẹni yẹn náà ni tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí drag ẹni mú kan ó kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó wò báyìí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi dídìrín lórí ibi tó ẹ òun wá sọ fún kó lọ wọlé pẹ̀lú rí àkàǹtẹ̀ òun á fi Dàmọ́lá lẹ̀ wọ́n ò fún àwọn tó lọ́ọ́ dà láàmú pé kó fi Dàmọ́lá lẹ̀ gan ni wọ́n ń tra ẹni tó bá filẹ̀ kó máa ṣe wèrè ẹ̀ kiri.
Lọ́jọ́ tí a ṣe fún ní ṣíbà láti ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní ìbà náà tó wà lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ tó ń sọ pé rárá mẹ́jẹ̀ ká gbọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Kọfí ọ̀rọ̀ wèrè ló máa sọ ó dùn bí ó ní wọn ò ní gbóhùn ẹ̀ ohun tí ẹni wọn ò ní gbọ́ olórí burúkú.
Please let me click the like button and share. Thank you very much for those who have clicked it already. God bless you.
Wọ́n ní pẹ̀lẹ́ bébì. Ẹjọ́ Eris bọ́ta bó ṣe ó fẹ́ jù sínú ilé ni. Ṣó fẹ́ jù sínú ilé àbáyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ni Eris bọ́ta o. Báyọ̀ káyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ sínú ilé o, bọ́ta o. Ṣojú wá ń tiẹ̀ ni bàbá mẹ́ta ọmọ mẹ́ta kò yẹ kójú tiẹ̀ náà. Àbó ìṣe rẹ̀.
Now, Eris, where are you hiding?
Aṣana burúkú.
Eris onídìndò.
Ẹ sì mọ àwọn tí ò lọ́kọ̀ yẹn ni. Àníyà kankan ẹni imagine sí kí ọkàn mi sìn kó nídìí ìhẹ́wà ẹ̀. Kó máa pariwo pé kí n fún òun ní ìhẹ́wà yẹn tí ń bá wá fún. Of course, mo ti olóògùn tí ò lọ́kọ̀ lé. Olóṣì ó gbé 2x2. Adé pọ́sítà tún máa lóhùn lọ́gbà kò ní yẹ.
Gold achievement ni shopping àti àbẹ̀fẹ́ wá sọ pé mi ò ní gold. Ṣé gold achievement ni gold? Ẹ sọ fún mi.
Nídé, ìjọ yẹn tá a ṣe fún. Ohun etí lọ sókè tátátá bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Wọ́n ṣàti ṣe pàǹdà.
Nígbà tá a ṣe wọlé ní góòdì. Èyí tí mo rà ní ayé ìgbà 45,000 ti di 170,000 sí. Gold is an achievement kò ní dá fún yàrá ìjà ẹ̀.
Ta ló sọ pé gold is achievement? Ta ló sọ pé gold is achievement?
Ìgbà tí ò ní olóṣì.
Mo ti fẹ́ sọ gan pé àwọn tó ti sọ pé owó wù mí mo fi posh àwọn píṣọ oyún yẹn rí pátìgbà yẹn mo ti ń lo ẹrù ni.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ bá dáwọ́
ẹ bá lè lọ tẹ́ bá tún lọ sísàlẹ̀ ibi tẹ́tí náà píṣọ ẹ máa rí ti ìgbà tí mo wà ní secondary school university gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yeah, God appreciate every day.
Ọmọ etí ground gold jẹ ni.
Ṣé irun tẹ́ni tẹ́mi ò kí wọ́ wí ṣé irun ló appreciate irun ní investment.
I will have to restart the video. Wow. YouTube people just hold on tight. I'm still here. I just want to restart it, okay? Thank you, YouTube.